Alright, let's go. Um, so we're all
Do we
ready?
want to do
Just
our conversation initiative rolls real quick?
oh yep. Roll that for me. I'll
Shit,
roll mine.
turn on my computer.
Everyone,
I
tell me
just have to
what.
plug in.
Yeah. Everyone, tell me what you rolled.
5.
5. Let me turn off my light, and then I'll write that down. Well, you're doing before Pablo. Got a 3. Why is Pablo always last?
Because Pablo's the cleaner. Well, I mean, to be completely honest, Bacon, Pablo really isn't steering anything. Do we really want
Jesus
him higher
Christ.
up?
That's true.
19.
Yep, Alark's going first.
Yeah.
No. Not initiative, straight roll, but you still would. You'd still beat
Oh.
everybody at that.
Yeah.
Well, unless
You can
Puppy
re-roll it.
rolled,
You can roll it, re-roll it
So
if you want to.
I'm about to roll right now.
What's up, Dol?
Oh, is it a 17? Okay, hold on. I just need to adjust my brain of what it was without the modifier.
It was a
17.
17. Yep.
It's a 17.
Initiative.
So one.
No. Just a straight
No,
D
just
D20.
Yeah,
Oh,
just D20.
Yeah, no. Alright,
This is
good.
just for
That's all.
the general convo turn. Since we don't sit at a physical table where you can look to an individual in a spot
I
and be
got
like,
a
"Hey,
12.
you."
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably actually write these
Okay,
in order so that I can just read the list down rather than reverse order. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
17, Alaric. It was 17, right?
Yep. You had a 17.
Yeah, 17.
Alright.
Damn, dog, yours is taking a while to roll, ain't it?
No, Dol
I said
already
12.
did. She got a 12.
It's not showing up on my screen.
Oh, showing up for me.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh.
Uh,
Yeah, it popped in for me.
Weird.
Because I don't always have that menu open. I don't always have that menu open, but I do try to have that menu open a lot.
Yeah.
And then,
Because otherwise, I do see that as well, that if I pop in after someone has submitted a roll, it takes a couple of beats before that thing wants to fucking load in for me.
alright.
Okay. I am gonna ask one question, and if it yes or no doesn't bother me either way. But I know, like Alaric's got a bardic inspiration. I've got a heroic inspiration
Oh,
that we picked up
shit.
from the main story.
Yeah.
Do we want to just say, hey, for this side campaign, we have it, and then when we get back into the main story, we have it again? Or if we use it here, we're burning it here?
I consider just using it here, burning it here. Like, that way it's, like, fluid.
Okay.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
All right.
Also, Dol, didn't I
Hold on
give
a
you
minute,
inspiration for writing the notes down?
Yes,
Yes,
you
you did.
did.
Yep,
Yeah,
alright.
you gave her a heroic. So check on your character sheet, just the main one on D&D Beyond doll. Where your portrait is, there should be a border around it that says, and then there should be a thing underneath that says heroic inspiration. Let me check.
If you're on
You
desktop,
click the
it's next
picture.
to your walking speed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, heroic inspiration.
Yeah, if you're not, okay, then yeah, then there should be something that says heroic. Otherwise, if you're on your phone, it shows it on your character portrait,
Yep.
Yeah.
and you just click your character portrait to turn it on and off. Don't click the heroic inspiration name because then it takes you into the menu that just tells you how heroic inspiration works.
Which
So you're like, oh fuck.
I'll just do that when I need to.
Which I mean, I think that's even literally what it says is that it just says the
One
DM or a
MacGuffin
rule.
roll.
Yeah, the DM or a rule gives you heroic inspiration.
Yeah. And then Pablo's the only one with
Give me
no
just a second. Let me
inspirations.
run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. I'm probably never gonna give Pablo heroic inspiration because like it's Pablo. Like feel like I'm
Pablo's.
giving
Yeah.
it'd be like me giving myself a reward. It's like that doesn't really, kind of feels unfair to you.
I can see it.
Well, I suppose if I make a really good joke, one of you you guys could try and assign me inspiration. I suppose, but like I'm cool with also Pablo just not having inspiration. Although bardic, you could still do bardic if you decided to. Um, but yeah.
Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna ask. Because I know we haven't taken a long rest since the ballroom fight. So Doll still got spell slots expended.
Yeah. In fact, yeah. All right. So when Alark gets back, I'll explain everything that's happening. And everything that's happened since.
Wait, where'd alert go?
Bathroom.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That was absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, I was thinking, nope, Cherry won that one fair and square.
Now I want to send TikToks.
Is Nick calling us gay for using threads? Or is he saying we get all the bitches?
He's saying we're gay. And honestly, valid.
Hey! If it was for thread, I wouldn't know about Puppy Girls Kingdom, so.
I've known Puppy for a while now, so I got invited by result. She's the one who got me to start using threads.
Sky Pupper above the puppers. I love the Sky Puppies. They are adorable.
Mm-hmm.
We've got some out on our land, and you can see them every once in a while flying around.
Hello, sorry.
I wonder why that man looked familiar.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, just that typical,
Is it Satan?
just as you're ready to do something, someone needs help type shit. That's all it was.
I
Yeah.
get what you mean.
Alright, Alright, now we are all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Roger that. So yeah, you all, like, upon seeing the goblin camp and everything, you're all pretty confident that, like, fuck it. Like, they aren't going anywhere, let's just get some rest. So you head back into town. Um, I'm gonna assume you don't head back to the tavern that, like, you left after killing a guy. Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
You left after Pablo killed the guy.
I was gonna say, hey, wait, who are you putting that crime on?
Um, yeah, I assume you go to, like, the better one, not the shitty rundown one that there's a dead guy in now.
I mean, we have some money, Jesus.
Um, no glory hole rooms, I take it.
No. Like, goddamn, we can each get a bed. Like, fuck. Like,
yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you all head back down to the tavern. Um, you spend some time walking about town, seeing the sights, just doing whatever. You kill daylight, basically. Um, and then it gets late, you head inside. There's a woman behind the bar. She smiles, welcomes you in. And yeah, we'll go from Alaric.
yeah, I think Alaric would simply um, just sort of give a casual nod to the party and approach the bar and just simply inquire about first and foremost before we even sit down. We know we're going to stay here, so Alaric would go ahead and acquire the 5 rooms.
Yep. Um, there's a, she's a about 20-year-old woman. That sort of like that sort of black hair that almost looks like bluish in a certain light. Um,
Raven colored.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Go on.
Hmm.
I am. Jeez, calm down.
Shut up, Kage. Shut up,
Uh,
Kage. Alaric's paying attention.
she smiles. She's like, yeah. We've got rooms available. Will you be having anything to eat with us, or just want rooms?
Um, Alaric will give the bartender a charming smile and will
Okay.
say that you made the description. Like,
I
don't get
just
the fuck.
I just described her hair, man. Like shit.
But Alaric would give her a charming smile and would say, "I think we will. We'll gather up a little bit later once we're settled in, and we'll ask about that, shall we?"
Yeah, she smiles warmly. And then she she writes down like on a little book um like all the like the numbers of the room keys she gives you.
Mm-hmm.
And then she hands the note off to like a man walking around in the background. She's like, "Hey Frank, these people will be wanting food, so when food is ready to serve, just go get them, and then send them down." And without asking, she's sort of like essentially given you all a dinner call. So like when food is ready to be ordered and paid for, etc., etc., someone will come up to your room and come get you.
Above table, hey guys, I think we stay here the rest of the time we're in the city.
Above table?
This
Yes.
This place is sick as fuck. Like,
It is a like I said, the town is not very wealthy, but like this is like the one business doing exceptionally well because it's where all the like upper class merchants stay.
yeah, anybody of any importance that's going to pass through this town, they're staying here.
Yeah, so
this
it's
is the place that can actually accommodate them.
exactly. So it's like one of those like rich
Success through necessity type things.
Yeah.
Where it was just they were always going to be successful just because of they picked a good place to be.
Yeah, there's no competitors. It's literally a competition-free zone.
Yeah, it's like the only other technical competitor is the seedy as fuck place.
Yeah, they have a monopoly on upper class establishments.
Yeah, like there isn't anywhere else. And so yeah, so it's like, oh yeah, Alaric would sort of wouldn't say anything, but would clock that. Damn.
Yeah.
Probably like cast a little glance back behind at the rest of the crew, like, all right, shit. Like,
yeah, she does sort of like reform her stance, like stands into like more of a business person. Like now there is the cost of the rooms. 10 gold pieces per night. Unless you want the higher class suites, in which case I'll need to give you new keys and stuff, but that's a bit expensive. Just bigger beds, more room, complimentary towels, etc., etc. Okay.
I think we'll be all right with your standard. It looks like that's going to be more than good enough, I think.
Yeah, she sort of like smirks and she's like, yeah, best around here, that's for sure.
Ain't that the truth?
And yeah, she gives you all your keys and takes. Unless if you like, is one of you paying for all of you, or are you all paying 10 gold?
I can pay 10 gold.
All right, Pablo.
I mean, we can do that if it would be like a thing. If it would just be a thing where everybody would just sort of pass over gold coins to Alaric, and he would make sure that we're all good, and then hand it over.
Yeah, Dol.
Make
Remember,
sure
part of being a bard, you can features and traits. I think it is. Give me a moment. One of your things is as a bard. Yeah, feature bard by popular demand. You can always find a place to perform, usually at an inn or a tavern. For free lodging and food.
Can I try and get that here?
It's literally just a thing that happens.
Oh, so
you just get that.
The way you have to frame it in your mind, Doll, is that bands that go on tour, not a thing in a world like this. So for taverns like this, people like you, traveling bards, are their bread and butter for additional entertainment in their establishments.
Yeah,
like, because it's not often in a city, especially in a city like this, they're not going to have an on-staff bard. Most taverns can't actually afford to do that. It's why they give you what they give you, which is free room and board anytime you perform.
Yeah.
Most taverns can afford that. Most can't afford to have a full-time bard on staff because you got to pay that motherfucker.
Yeah, so yeah, all you'd have to do is play for the night, play some music, make sure people are having a good time.
Alright.
And you get like free room and free food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question.
Right.
Would that not extend to her entire group?
No. It literally is just her.
Yeah, it's bards that get it.
Damn it.
I mean, I suppose you could try and persuade the lady that you're all like her groupies.
That's what I was actually fixed to say.
I was gonna say,
do I have that opportunity?
You can try and roll for it.
If Kage wants to, Kage can. Alaric would have already pulled out his 10 gold pieces. Like, he's just... This is such a standard movement for him that this is all on autopilot at this point.
All right.
Like
Yeah.
to him, he's like, "Oh, yep, I'm in the tavern, buying my room, getting set up, good to go."
Cargate, roll me persuasion.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, Dol, you don't have
By
to. You don't have to roll.
19.
Yeah, no, she's
Alright.
like, she sort of like looks at you. She looks at you, looks at Dol, looks back at you, and is like, okay, I don't see. All right, yeah. Who am I to judge?
Hey, you got to understand. You got to think about it like this, Bacon. You ever seen what a typical roadie looks like?
I was actually going to go more along the route of
Well, remember, Kage
that
is
doll.
unmasked. He has the like pox scars and everything.
That's what
Fuck,
I'm
I
saying.
forgot I'm still uncovered.
Who do you think he looks
Yeah,
like? Who do you? Like I
Okay,
said,
hold on. No,
he
no,
looks
no.
like a fucking roadie. He looks like a roadie.
Alaric,
Like he
Alaric,
looks like a.
hold on. No,
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Bacon did bring up a good point. I am still facial uncovered, so I will roll another one at disadvantage.
yeah, like
And I shouldn't have said that.
yeah, no, that was a you raised a
Yeah.
good point, and I appreciate you raising a good point. You know, honesty gets rewarded. You already have inspiration, but I give it to you again for just on like that honesty.
Okay,
But like,
so
I mean,
so I
theoretically, you
can.
could use inspiration now
That's what I was fixing. So I can
to
burn my inspiration now, and
roll the
I'm gonna
third
do that.
Yeah,
time. Yeah.
burn your
I'm.
heroic and re-roll.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burn my heroic. I shouldn't have
I mean,
done it,
you're.
but fuck it. Fuck it.
um.
Fuck
Okay,
it.
hold on.
Well, I did
I'm
say
gonna go.
okay.
I need to get
Okay.
out of this. I need to get out of this menu. I need to get out of this menu. Hold on.
I
I'm
did
stuck in my
say
fucking menu.
I did say I was going to give you another inspiration for being honest, so you can roll a fourth time.
Okay. Come on, Lady Luck, for fuck's sake. Be nice.
Hey, no, hey, no.
There we
21!
go.
Okay, there we go.
There, there we go. There we
The
go.
moment I start chanting, it turns into a fucking 21. What the fuck do you mean?
There we go. Okay, you know, she's clearly like off put by your looks, but she looks at Dole and she's like, well, you know, she notices that Dole doesn't try to say no the fuck you're not. So she's like, well, okay.
Kage would be like our sweet bardic lady. She loves to sing war songs and stories of combat. And he'd kind of indicate to his own face and be like, you know, every good hero story has a villain. A villain that everybody wants to see.
Intriguing.
Okay, everyone
Every
roll perception, everyone.
Okay.
Just real
Hold
quick.
the fuck on. Hold damn. Okay, hold on. This took a turn. Alaric is interested. Huh?
Everybody roll perception, me
Every
I rolled a
included.
12.
everybody roll perception. Okay.
Skill biddy dilbity.
Nat one from Kage, okay.
Oh,
Turn them now.
Alright.
Get them out of the way now.
Alright, Pablo should also roll a perception. What does Pablo get? Hey, Pablo got a 19 too. Alright. So
Hey!
Dole and everyone above a 10. So everyone except Kage. She's like, upon you saying, you know, every, you know, song needs a villain, you hear her mumble, like, not the word I'd use, but sure. And, like, she says that under her breath.
Oh
you
god.
Know.
Oh god. Okay, no, never mind. Alaric is standing at the front. None of the rest of them can see Alaric's face right now. He is perfectly fine to choke back a laugh without hiding his face.
And then, yeah, like, Kage, you just think that she's just the sweetest. She's so nice to you.
You know what? If you want to do anything with it, Bacon, I'd say that outright, the bartender would be the one person who would see Alaric, like suddenly like that tense, you know, that like whole chest tensing, where like the whole upper body just kind of tenses a little bit.
Yeah.
Like he's just very much trying not to laugh. Like,
Yeah,
and he would be staring at the wall. He would be staring at the wall behind the bar, just trying to just be a statue.
Okay, now hold on. And I asked this because I don't know which one it would be.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that you roll when you're trying to not be persuaded? Is that a con save?
Yeah, Constitution.
Okay, there's the reason.
Is
why
it a
I asked.
con or a whiz?
Colin.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, Bacon. You're right. He thinks she is the sweetest thing ever. He doesn't care what she says.
No. You rolled
He's
a
just
nat
gonna
one.
accept it.
You were going to accept it anyway. But
Yeah,
yeah.
but I was kind of giving you an in character. Yeah, no,
No.
Kage's just smitten.
Yeah. You are infatuated with this woman. And yeah,
This is going to be a very fun side story.
for the record, Alaric, like she sees you try not to laugh, and like the corner of her lip does like smirk up. Um, and yeah, no, Pablo.
This is the best.
You know, Pablo is just like, yeah, I'm a whatever he said. Let's just see what Pablo rolls. And that one, yeah, she just laughs at him. She's like, yeah, sure,
Oh
sure
no!
you
At
are.
that, the moment Pablo says that, just to let's sell the Nat one narratively, Alaric breaks and fully just turns and looks over his shoulder.
Yeah, no, Pablo just like, yeah, I'm whatever he said. Um, room, and she's just like laughing at him, like she doesn't even take what he says seriously in the sense of like she's offended that he isn't trying to like he's trying to he thinks he can pull the wool over her eyes. She just assumes that he's just like making a joke. Like she laughs
Because
at him.
it's obvious that there's at least one other person in the party that's not beholden to the bard. The person that came up to the counter and talked. It's like that person didn't say shit, and the person has money in their hand. Like,
Yeah,
it's like okay, so it's like so. There's definitely a mix in this group, at least.
like Pablo, like she just laughs at Pablo. Pablo feels
Poor Pablo.
a little
Poor buddy. Why is he always catching the strays?
Pablo feels a little bit like offended, but he's not like upset by it. He's like, oh shit. In fact, I'd say that like whoever's next to Pablo just hears like, ah shit. Um,
Oh, buddy.
and then he just like he hands her 15 gold, and like the 5 gold's like an apology, and she like she smiles appreciatively. And Pablo's just like, can we go now? I don't want to be here anymore. Pablo's clearly just like Pablo just feels bad. Pablo's embarrassed. Um, and yeah, you're all given keys to your room and allowed to go. I think in order of it just goes like closest to furthest. So from my perspective, it'd be like Alaric, Doll, Kage, Pablo. So Pablo's on one end, Alaric's on the other, Doll and Kage are in the middle.
Okay.
And Val.
Bluff.
No, Val has disappeared into the shadows. She's doing Val stuff.
Interesting.
She decided when we got into the inn that she wanted nothing to do with the fucking group.
Yeah, Pablo.
I was gonna say we could say that she simply got in her room and said that she wasn't feeling well and knocked the fuck out and left us to our devices.
Now Val is off. I'm not quite sure what Val is doing. But maybe just maybe, Alaric, you think back to how she was able to restore you hit points with the medical kit, despite that not normally being a thing people can do. And you wonder if it's somewhat related.
Oh yeah, that. Oh shit. Thank you for
Uh,
reminding me of that. I think I clocked that yesterday, or you told me to clock that when that happened.
yeah. Um,
And I think it's something nice. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, so Alarg will probably be mulling that over, but
well,
at this point,
it was the day before yesterday, but yes.
we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Like we're doing pretty good. Like as the group in our current stage. So I think Alarg would actually just be in a good mood. But he'd be thinking about it.
Yeah.
He'd be waiting for a moment to sit by himself and think about it, though, when he wouldn't have any like the group to think about. He would just be able to sit alone.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she's given us all our keys.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If Doll, you have anything left to say? Because technically that was all Alaric's go.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing. Is that was all Lars go. Kage wants to do something.
Yeah, no, it's Doll, then Kage, then Pablo.
Is
so-
it Doll
Fucking
or
go.
Kage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Doll got
because
12. Doll got
Oh, yeah,
12.
that's right.
Yeah. Doll,
Okay.
is there anything you would like to do?
Honestly, I just want to compliment the lady on her hair because canonically doll also has raven hair that goes like blue and purple in the sunlight.
All right.
She'd probably just be excited to see someone with similar hair to hers.
Are you just like casually like complimenting her, or are you like flirting? Like
Oh no,
what's the go here?
she's just being bubbly.
Okay.
Like, by the way, I love your hair.
Okay. Cool. I mean, there's nothing to really roll for that.
Yeah, no, she's just complimenting her.
Yeah.
Roll to compliment.
Yeah. Roll to make it a not backhanded compliment. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my
Roll
Jesus.
deception because you don't actually believe it.
No. I'll just roll I'll just roll a 20 and that'll tell me what happens. Okay. Yeah. Nah. She just like she smiles back at you and she gestures towards your hair and she's like, "You've got beautiful hair yourself." And yeah, is there anything else you'd like to do? Remember, you did like mention you would play so that you could get a free room.
I did send a clip. You don't have to like play it or listen to it, but it's there. She would ask her about like times it would be available for her to perform, because she would sing. She would sing for the tavern.
Yeah. I mean, this is being recorded if you want people to listen to the singing.
It's up to you to play it. Like I sent the audio clip. It's there. It's there.
I won't do it if you're not comfortable with it. Are you okay with this?
Yeah.
All right, let's have a listen then.
You were lost in a dance, you were lost in a trance of another Arabian night. Arabian nights, like Arabian days. More often than not, are harder than hot in a lot of good ways.
Firstly, God damn. That is, you have a beautiful singing voice.
Okay, let me see if I can put this in the appropriate terms. In the appropriate terms. Doll, I am 31 years old. I've been singing and performing musically since I was 4.
I've been doing it since 4th grade.
I
love it.
Have in my life heard maybe 5 singers your age that can sing with that vocal tone, that quality, that pitch adjustment and modulation while still having such solid and consistent breath control. That is impeccable.
All right.
You should be incredibly proud.
Dole, I just rolled a thing with advantage. Add 37 gold pieces because people are tipping you.
Hell yeah!
Because that was exceptional.
Also, straight up, Doll, add 10 more gold pieces to that adjusted because Alaric would hear this and would just walk up subtly and just slip 10 gold pieces.
She would not accept it from a party member.
Fucking stealth roll. Fucking stealth roll.
Roll sleight of hand. Roll sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's plus 6. They roll a sleight of hand.
Where's my sleight of hand?
It'll just be both stealth.
Because I'm not disadvantaged anymore on sleight of hand.
And then Dole, roll me a perception.
Alright. 16.
Ooh, close.
He beat it.
And because I will say that when she goes to start playing by this point, just if we can help sell the narrative a little more, Alaric goes upstairs and doffs his armor, so he is now in his casual clothes and is suddenly significantly stealthier. Like I'd say it's noticed that his not agileness is mostly due to the fact that he wears medium weight armor.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Dole, you add an extra 10 on top of it. Don't know who it came from. Just assume that they gave it to you. And yeah, I think by this point, Pablo felt incredibly awkward, just, still feeling bad, and walked up to his room, and is just in his room now. No,
but
no, I will not be rolling the Jorket coin. That is
no.
Jesus.
Pablo's into a lot of weird stuff, but he isn't into like humiliation.
Oh, buddy.
No, you might want to take a second because Pablo rolled after Kage, and Kage's about to do something stupid. Let's give Pablo a real reason to go.
Oh no. What are you rolling for? Tell me.
Kage is going to, forgetting that he is still unmasked, like he has gotten so used to wearing it that it's almost instinctive that he knows he's still wearing it, and he's forgot he's not wearing it, and he is
Okay.
going to sidle up to the bar and ask the bartender if she by chance has anybody that she is seeing.
Oh boy, yeah. Roll me persuasion at disadvantage.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Can I just pop in? Can you give me a random price on a drink here, Bacon, so I can just pull it and say that Alaric got a drink?
Sure. Yeah. No. There's a fine wine that's like 7 gold pieces.
7? Heard. We'll go for a nice little glass of wine. I actually do think Alaric would potentially start off with that before moving to something a little cheaper. He'd want to. Why not? You know, in a nice place, get the nice shit.
All right.
Both of them are 9.
Yep. All right. Yeah. No. Roll me a perception check on top of that.
Oh no. Oh no. 15?
Yeah. All right. You see. You know, it's strange. You've never seen a human turn this shade of green before. Um. And yeah, she nods, and then you hear her walk into the back room, and then it sounds like something spills, something chunky spills, and that's all you. That's all you get the idea that you might know what it is, and maybe that makes you feel a little bad. But then again,
the
yeah,
the chunkiness, Kage would kind of lean up, pat his face, not feel the fabric, and realize.
yeah, that's rough. Um, yeah, so
Now,
like,
Pablo really has a reason to go upstairs because he just saw Kage fumble hard.
I think Pablo was already walking up the stairs and then like overheard that and was just like, "Uh." Pablo's got that. What's that thing where like if you hear someone throwing up, you feel like throwing up? Pablo just canonically has that.
Oh God, what is the
I
fucking
hate
name for that?
So like he just immediately like he goes from like walking up to his room to sprinting up to his room. Um, and that's where we'll leave Pablo for now. Is there anything else the rest of you would like to do? Dill, do you want to keep singing? Do you want to go back to your room? Like,
I feel like after all that's happened so far, she would go ahead and she'd buy a drink and then head up to her room.
all right. Kage, is there anything else you wanted to do?
No, Kage done falling flat on his face. He's just gonna go to his room.
All right. And Alaric, is there anything else you wanted to do?
I think a lot because Alaric probably wouldn't have noticed that happen at the point that he got once he discovered that instead of his best option just being some probably what was halfway decent liquor back at the other tavern.
Yeah.
This is probably some of the nicer. I mean, you know, because not for nothing, he is from a place of druids, so like things like wine and other alcohols made from fruit and other such things are of very high quality and of quite a large abundance in
Oh yeah. No.
Lunaskara.
No. For sure. For sure.
We could even say that's an export. We could even say that's one of their exports is fruit fruit and grain based alcohols because they're fucking druids. Everything grows like a goddamn weed around them.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I'm
so
willing to say like
this is the first time he's.
I'm willing to say like as druids and shit like that, they've got like they have an exceptionally rare brand of wine themselves that they like use their druid craft on and stuff like that to make it taste a certain way that is normally unreachable by non-magical means.
Mental note to self: the next time, whenever we get to a capital city, Alaric's going to be looking for that shit.
Yep. That's cool.
And And so yeah, he's so for him to find a pretty decent wine, he's like, oh fuck yes. And so he would have taken that and just moved off to one end of the bar. So he probably wouldn't have really known. He would have noticed that Kage went to talk to the bartender and been like, huh, must be getting a drink or whatever. Like he wouldn't even have thought anything of it. And he just would have sipped his wine. And but I think eventually, as he started to finish his glass of wine, he would have looked around and kind of noticed that all of them had kind of already disappeared upstairs and been like, what the fuck? I mean, like, huh? Well, he's like, yeah, I guess I could use a short little nap before dinner call. Why not?
Yeah, I feel like
so I think he would probably.
I feel like you could have noticed why Pablo left. Like, I'm pretty sure you would have seen him feeling like awkward after the
Yeah, I think I would have seen him leave, and I would have, of course, I surreptitiously tipped Doll, and so I would have been around and seen that she finished a nice round of playing, and took a break and saw her get a drink and go upstairs, and just would have seen Kage go talk to the bartender, not really clock anything with that, go back to his wine, look up, Kage's going upstairs as well. It's like, interesting. But he would have just sat there and sipped his wine. Probably people watched a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's had a chance to go back out into the wilderness and get a little more relaxed after being cooped up in a town, and so he's feeling much better. So he's pretty much at ease, and I think he just finished his wine and eventually be like, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe a nice little short rest would be good. Go upstairs, kick back for a little bit.
Absolutely.
He would just go upstairs, probably like sit there. He probably wouldn't like sleep or anything. He'd probably just sit there and maintain his armor. Maybe go over some of his notes, read one of his books.
Yeah, like, well, while you're just like people watching, you just like it's just merchants like being like, oh yeah, well, these routes are safe, and these routes that seem dangerous are actually safe, but they saved me like 3 days worth of blah 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 blah. Just miscellaneous like merchant to merchant convo.
Yeah, the little bits of scuttlebutt Alaric probably hears all the time due to the way he lives. It's probably why he doesn't feel super uncomfortable in taverns necessarily, because like he often stays in taverns, so it's about as good as he feels he gets inside cities. So this is probably a nice little experience for him just to get to sit and watch people.
Yeah. Also, just for the record, anyone who has entered their room, which I think Alaric, you said you were going to, this is like typical. I think like the equivalent of a modern hotel room. Like it even has like a enchanted like tub that always has the water like warm, so you can have like an actual warm bath and everything. Like there are towels, soap. The little soaps, little square ones. Pretty much all the amenities you would need. And yeah, I think yeah, we'll go from the top, which would be Alaric actually.
So yeah, I think Alaric would have been just would have gone to his room, hung out. Maybe seeing that there's these nice wash basins and stuff, he might have committed to actually cleaning up his face, shaving, getting his facial hair cleaned up so that he's not quite so rough looking.
Absolutely. Doll?
I'd say she's in her room already. She's like taking off all her stuff, gets a shower, gets herself like in her pajamas. She's ready to get some rest. But before she sleeps, she's like humming to herself, just kind of looking around the room to see what's up, what it has.
I will say, remember, like in a few hours or whatever time, you're gonna be getting like the dinner call. Any of you who wanted to have dinner, by the way. Like, so if you said like no, then don't worry about it. But like you could get like a few hours rest theoretically. Which wouldn't really have any mechanical thing because you're going to get a long rest when you actually go to sleep, but whatever. It's just a flavor thing. Yeah, was there anything else?
Nope, that's all she'd be doing. Just like humming tunes, maybe drawing a sketch or two.
Roger that. Kage?
Kage would enter the room, see, all of the amenities and stuff, take off his clothes, and using the bathtub, wash his clothes, and then himself.
Right, yeah.
And then kind of looking around, he'd realize that he's still not wearing the bandages. See the towels, think about it for a second, and then just shake his head, throw, like his undershirt and his pants back on, and just go to sleep. He's not even gonna bother with dinner.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So you don't bother with the towels?
Nah, he doesn't even bother with the towels.
I mean, theoretically, just imagine Kage running around like wrapped up in toilet paper using them as bandages. Um, like a child dressed up as a mummy. Um, Pablo's just sitting in the bath, like quietly trying not to think about what happened earlier. Um, and yeah, a few hours pass. You will sleep or just hang out in the room, whatever it is you choose to do. Um, I imagine Dole, you're sleeping. Is that what you mentioned?
Yeah, she took a little cat nap.
Ha. Um, and then yeah, I mean Pablo would have gotten out, and this time he's not fucking soaking himself for hours on end. He's not that depressed. Jeez. Um, and yeah, you all get a knock on the door. That they don't open the door. They just knock on the door. Like, food's ready for order. It'll be ready soon. Just come on down when you're ready. And yeah, that's what you all hear. Alaric.
Alaric would Alaric would Alaric would yeah, he would say he'd thank the individual that came to get them, and he would stand up, having, yeah, he's at this time he's been probably cleaning and maintaining his armor over the course of this time, and maybe sharpening, oiling his sword and his daggers, and checking over his bow and everything, uh, making sure everything's good to go, just so he doesn't have to worry about it later. He can spend the rest of the evening after dinner relaxing,
Oiling your sword, is that what the
and
kids are
he would have
calling it?
changed. Hmm?
Oiling your sword, is that what the kids are calling it?
Yes, because going exist. But he would, he's getting, he would have doffed his scale mail, scale mail armor and everything. He would be in his common clothing, just a sort of nice looking, well fitted tunic and trousers.
Yeah.
Only thing remaining would be the armored boots, because I mean, those are his boots.
Yeah. Um, and you know what, Pablo, since this is oh wait, no, it'd be Doll, and we'll just walk our way down. Sorry. Um,
Yeah, good.
go ahead, Doll. What is your response to hearing someone knock and say food's ready to be ordered?
She probably starts stretching and trying to wake herself up a little bit. Probably put on like a jacket or a robe or something with like shorts before she goes down, since she did change into her pajamas.
Yeah.
And just like start getting herself ready to go down, but not leave the room quite yet.
Alrighty then. Kage.
Mm, hearing the call for food. Mm, um,
If it would help inform your decision at all, you would probably hear a very jovial sounding Alaric thank the man, and you would hear his big brick shithouse ass stump off down the stairs.
you know what? You know what? No, that does bring up a good point. Kage would begrudgingly roll out of the bed, kind of give an incline of the head to the person who, you know, gave him the food call, and he just go ahead and go down the stairs. and he would catch up with Alaric, and while not necessarily like hanging off of Alaric, would just kind of be like, I don't really want to fucking do this, but the rest of us are doing it.
Alaric would very, very subtly, and just trying not to make it a big thing, would just give Kage sort of an affectionate bump with his shoulder. And this would also probably be, this would be the first time Kage would have ever seen Alaric out of his armor. The first time you ever seen Alaric dressed casually, you would see the tattoos that run the whole length of his arms and onto his hands. Wouldn't have his gauntlets on at this point. Wouldn't see the need for it. You would see him in a simple shirt and jacket, or shirt and pants.
Strength saving throw because Alaric's a big son of a bitch and I almost stumble. Yeah, it does matter.
Hey!
Yeah,
Told
no.
you it was affection.
Pablo, for the record, he walks out and he has changed, this being a finer establishment. He's wearing like a sort of like a green like dress vest with a I think like the peacock feather blue just shirt underneath with just some darker pants. And walks down wearing the same boots, and he has his hat off. And yeah, he just walks downstairs.
Oh, and just for you, Bacon, since we're going to be in a space with a decent amount of other like NPCs.
Yep.
Alaric would still have his warden's insignia on, but instead of it being affixed to his armor, you'd see that the clasp is kind of the only clasp it seems to have, so it is instead affixed to his belt. And he would only have like a dagger. He'd have a dagger off of the belt, and he wouldn't have it. You would see he had almost nothing else on him, but he would have the warden's insignia still visible.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
Just in case it needs to come up at all.
Yeah, I'll roll
I do forget about that piece of equipment, that he does wear an insignia, and that might mean something to somebody.
I'll just roll a d20. All right,
just because I didn't even think about the fact that it would have been on display when he walked in, and then when he's coming down now, dressed much more casually, this is like the one big piece of visible metal on him, because a lot of his other clothing is textile or leather. A big piece of metal, like decent sized piece of metal hanging off of his belt. So I mean, I just don't want that to be a thing that you don't have access to near it.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I just rolled a d20 for it just to see if anyone noticed, and no one really did.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, I'll say like just like from a character perspective, you're like people are seeing it, but nobody seems to recognize it. Rather.
Okay. Yeah. Which that's probably not anything that phases the Lord too much.
If you were wearing like the branding of the wine that I mentioned, maybe people would recognize you. These being like upper class merchants.
Yeah, because these are merchants, and this is a decent establishment, so they might be like, "Hey, hold the fuck up."
Yeah, exactly. But otherwise, they just assume it's some guild they've never heard of.
I'm a fucking grunt. I'm a grunt. They don't know what the fuck I do. Like
exactly.
Like the bailiff would have been way more likely to know who the fuck I was. Like it's those kind of people. Bailiffs, guard company captains, they are the people who know about him. Some nobles might, but yeah, most your average merchant, unless he had like the wine, the commercial product, no. The Warden's Guild insignia doesn't mean anything to most people. They just know that this is somebody who's with some organization.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking vague to them. They're just like, well, they're part of something.
Yeah, they're part of something, and based on it, it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be benevolent because it's all like silvers and brass and like copper and gold.
I mean, as you've explained wardens to me, like they're not even a fucking export. Like some of them are just barely leaving the fucking borders.
There's one rank. There is a rank of wardens that it is considered part of your warden journey to walk the path, and that means that you no longer just look after the wild places, the wild life, the wild places, and the living things, including the people of the world in Lupiscara. You do it for the entire world. And that they believe it's that they believe you can't understand what, like, the worship of the world soul and the nature spirits. Like, you can't understand any of that until you go walk the path. Like, walking the path as a warden is an immensely important part of their journey. And so that's why an entire rank, like every warden must do it, but it is only one rank, and Lubaskar's not that fucking big or that well armed. Like, they're druids. They don't need a huge standing army. They can fucking turn nature against their enemies.
Yeah.
They just need to have some troops.
I know it's not a thing, but like for some, like whenever you like go on a historical conversation about Lupercara and stuff like that, like such as now, I just like in my head, even though I know it's not actually happening, I'm just imagining Alaric is just explaining this to whoever will listen. just like rambling about it at the bar.
It's that thing that he's sort of that person that it's like anyone who could if like someone walked up and asked about the badge, he would very just much be like, oh well, it's this thing, because to him it's just normal. So to him he doesn't see it as like information that people might like find interesting even. So he's just like, oh, it's just this. He's like, yeah, it's this, and this. And this, it would just be this. It would be almost monotone. Like he would find it kind of boring. Like you gotta remember, these are like his like schoolboy lessons to him. This is all like schoolboy lessons in history to him. So to him, he's like, I mean, yeah. Like if someone asked him about his magic, oh, then he would ramble like fucking crazy. He would just ramble off about his magic. But if they were to ask him about anything related to that he would just be like, oh yeah, it's like this and this. Because to him, it's all history lessons. It was all his history. It was his history lessons in school.
Yeah. Remember, just chill out on the descriptions. It's very cool.
Heard.
A lot of like I respect the amount of work as a writer. I expect the amount of work, but just for the sake of fluidity, please. And yeah, who's next? Dole, I believe it would be you. Now that we're all down to the bar, although you're still up in your room.
Yeah, I'm about to go down right now. Doll would, she'd put on her little robe. She's ready to go down, and she just casually walks out of her room. She walks down. She meets up with everybody, and she's like, "Hey guys," and she just asks like, "What's on the menu? What's for dinner?"
Yep. The woman comes back out. Hold on. The woman comes out and she smells at everyone, glances at Kage, glances back at everyone else, and then hands you a menu, and a lot of it's fish. This being a like fishing town, like a coastal town. So there's like, I don't know fish. There's some freshwater stuff that's caught from like inland, like trout.
That's what I was going to say. If you're talking about like freshwater, it would be like trout, maybe some bass. If they're going for bottom feeding, which the way you
freshwater
describe
fishing town.
No, coastal. It's coastal. So like there is some freshwater fish from like brought.
Oh, coastal.
Inland. There's like some.
Yeah. So the inland fish. Yeah, you're looking at like some trout. Look at trout. You're looking at like crappie. Well, no, not crappie. That's a rare. That's a more rare thing. Perch. You like trout and like big lake perch, because in lakes perch go fucking nuts.
Yeah, you see on the menu. There's some trout, some bass, like you said, perch. There's even eels for those who are into that sort of thing. Ocean
there's probably like snapper or like flounder.
Grilled eel is so delicious.
Never had it. Never wanted to. There's on the ocean menu. There's like
gonna be like snapper. There's gonna be
snapper, salmon, flathead.
There could be shark fin. They could have like shark fin options.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, but like not here. Not a big enough town. You think?
Yeah, no, maybe not here. Maybe we got to go to the capital.
Although you do see at the bottom, like one that's like got like in like it's like quotes like high demand. You think this is like a special sort of like meal thing? Marlin, which like is describe like the description of it is like a massive marlin freshly caught this morning. One to a table due to high demand will feed a whole group. It's a bit more expensive than the rest of the meals, but is one of the more exotic meals here.
How much?
We're looking at like 30, 40 gold. Like, it is a fucking expensive fish, but it will feed everyone. And, like, it's, you get the impression that it might kind of be a, status symbol thing.
Oh, so maybe it's not like actually that good, and that maybe go for the second best, quote unquote, the
Yeah.
second best option,
It's
and
like,
real and like,
it is marlin, you know what I mean? Like, it's decent fish, but like,
oh yeah, like, yeah, because I've had swordfish.
yeah, it's just the whole like, it's the thing of like, you know how like people hunt like lions and shit on reserves. It's like, well, you don't really have a reason to kill it, do you? You're just sort of killing it because like, oh look, this thing's dangerous, eat it, you know.
Yeah, yeah, because like no normal subsistence fisherman in their right mind's going for a fucking marlin.
Yeah. So there's that, but there's also just like, salmon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
Salmon, trout, bass, catfish, that kind of stuff.
yeah,
Oh yeah, and then if they're on the coast, then they can have oceanic catfish, and oh
there's
yeah, you
even
get
some
like you get those
there's even
channel
some
cats.
lobster, lobster,
Ooh,
crab, some like just like basic like soups, like
ooh. What's the weather like currently in this region?
um currently
What time
it
of year are we looking
is.
at?
Well, remember, I live on the other side of the world. My seasons are different to yours. So I'll just say seasons rather than like what time of year. Um, you thinking like spring, almost?
It's a mid fish season, so it's gonna be plentiful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
like so we're looking like early spring. So, oh, we're looking at a chilly spring day today.
early to mid spring, yeah. So things are
Oh, we're looking at a
slowly
chilly
warming
spring.
up,
Oh, spring
but
evening.
it's like, it's still not like it's not hot, but it's warming up slowly.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not a soup time.
Maybe. Although it is getting late in the night,
Wait for
and it
those
may get
cold.
colder. Um,
It's true.
So yeah, like for the record, it's about like I'd say 8 to 7 p.m.
Hmm.
So like,
Okay.
it's a proper
Oh,
late dinner.
all right. So, narrative question:
hmm
did the tavern decide to light a fire in their hearth tonight, or did they just leave it up to the torches?
Um, you think it's a special occasion or something because the hearth isn't lit, but there are candles lit everywhere. Um,
Oh, this is not.
you think it might be like um a night for like partners and anniversaries and date nights and stuff like that. Like a more of a sweet sort of setting.
Okay. Because Kage comes from this town, and the fact that you said it's a special occasion, can Kage roll perception to guess what the tonight is?
Sure. Um,
He's oblivious.
yeah, no. You think you were too poor. You were too poor to be loved. No, I'm kidding. Um, you just don't really like. You don't know exactly. Um, and yeah. Um, that's about it. I believe it is your
Doll?
turn. No, because
Oh,
Doll
wait, no.
Doll had her turn. Then I think it
Yeah.
was no.
Pablo.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. It goes Alaric, Doll, Kage, Pablo. So yeah, it would be your turn.
Okay.
Kage.
Okay. Kage would see everybody collecting at the table, and he would kind of intentionally position himself a little bit closer to the door and stuff. Like, he really doesn't want to be down here. He really doesn't want to be seen, but he's begrudgingly doing it for the group.
Radio. Um.
Like, he keeps looking at the door like he wants to go do something, but he's not gonna do it if everybody else is here.
Yeah. Um, that's fair. Um, Pablo is clearly like adjusting himself from like being used to his pirate gear to like the more finer clothes he's wearing now. The purple and green. Um, or blue and green, I should say. Um, and
Pablo the pirate.
he's not dressed like the Joker. He's not wearing a fucking like purple jacket and green vest. It is a green vest and a purple shirt, but it's more like a dark blue. Um,
Pablo the pirate.
yes. Um, and yeah, no. Your food is all served. Just for the sake of ease, we'll just call it like whatever you ordered. We'll just say it was like 5 gold. Um,
Yeah, one of the nicer things on the menu.
yeah, because I'm gonna be real. Like just as a DM, I can't be bothered thinking of like fucking 8 or 9 different prices for different foods. Um,
And also, you got to think it probably wouldn't be. They'd probably just have like pretty big tiers of food. It's like, this, and this is this much. This, and this is this much, and then that thing's that much.
yeah, that type of
Yeah, I was
shit.
gonna say, with it being a coastal village and stuff, fish is going to be pretty prevalent. Beef, not so
Yeah, so they're
much.
not.
Chicken,
Yeah.
chicken, chicken's freaking
Ooh.
plentiful anywhere and everywhere that has any grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Um,
that's the thing is like the most expensive things in the taverns would be beef, because
yeah.
even pigs are easier to keep.
Um, so, that's fine. You're all eating what you would like to eat, drinking what you would like to
Kage does
drink.
not eat.
Kage does not eat.
I
Okay.
would say I would
He
say
does
that
not
as
eat.
they were getting settled at the table, if Alaric saw Pablo adjusting his clothing, having himself changed into his more like, oh, I'm a normal person clothes, hoity toity toy. Like he would lean over and he'd help Pablo kind of adjust his shirt, kind of like try to find where it's like binding up and give it those little like short yanks to kind of get it to actually settle where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, in fact, you get the impression upon like trying to help him like adjust. You get the impression he bought this shirt a long time ago for like some occasion
Oh,
that you
buddy.
guess just like never showed up because like I mean shit for all you know it could be like he got stood up on a date one time or some shit. Um, but like it is just an old shirt that is like well kept, like barely ever worn because it was only worn like once before. But when he bought it, it fit, and now it doesn't.
And
Oh,
so I'd say you see Alaric just sort of helping him kind of tug it in whatever way is actually going to get it to settle, and then patting him on the back, just like brick shit house as well. I get it. Shit doesn't like to fit. Like
yeah, you hear like some threads ripping, but it doesn't like make any aesthetic damage. It just like makes it fit better. You know what I mean? Um, it's probably like some more like inline threads. Maybe some seams have burst a
yeah,
little bit.
something in line, whatever inner lining was just not in a good place and was binding up,
Yeah.
popped a little bit.
So like it looks a little stretched out, but it fits. And Pablo sort of just like shakes his head at his own clothes, like, God damn it, I really need to buy more stuff. Um,
I mean, we're in a decent town. I think we could probably make that happen.
remember, you are in a shitty town. This is the one
That's
decent
what.
place in a shitty town.
Yeah, no, that's what I was fixing.
Yeah.
Says if Alaric says that out loud, Kage is going to cut his eyes at him, give him the dirtiest look, and say, "If you think this is a decent town, you need to readjust your prerogatives."
Yeah, if even if Pablo heard you say that, Pablo's just gonna look at you like, are you fucking nuts? Where the fuck are you from?
Eh.
Like, Jesus.
So it's like, hey, I suppose I've had to travel through worse places. You ever seen a village attacked by Leshens?
I'm normally at sea, so no.
Probably for the best.
I watched a man get eaten by a moray eel once. That counts.
I've seen sketchings of those. Those things look fucking terrifying.
Yeah, double jawed. Like there's one inside their mouth.
Oh, that's what that was in the drawing. I wondered. It looked a little strange. That's what I thought it was. It's like a small, like inner, like jaw lining sort of thing. Oh, that's all sorts of fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, you can imagine what it does to a sailor.
Yeah, fish. There are a lot of fish in the sea that can weirdly take more damage.
Wait, Doll, did you order eel, actually?
Yes, I did. I love the eel.
I have to imagine Alaric and Pablo would both just sort of look at her plate and be like, "Ugh."
Yeah, to be fair, you're not eating a moray eel. You're just eating like, other eel. But like Pablo does look at the eel shape and it's just like like he like shivers a little bit. Ugh.
And you see Alaric sort of cut a little bit of like a grimace, just kind of a, like, oh yeah, nope, that's familiar looking. Like,
Yeah. But yeah, fucking
these two poor bastards that have just seen a little bit of, they've seen a little bit more of the world, and they're just like, ooh, there's some dark shit out here. Oh, damn.
yeah, actually,
Like, give
I
me a
feel
fish,
like
please.
Joel would kind of her eyes would light up at the mention of the moray eel because she's definitely a foodie. She would be asking questions like, "What kind of texture did it look like it had? How big are they exactly? How much do they weigh?"
yep. And Pablo sort of like um he looks at her a little bit. He's like, oh, well, um, I didn't really get a good look at the texture uh, while he was eating a guy, but like slimy. But I think that's all eels. If you're asking like meat wise, we didn't try to eat it. We ran away in fear because it was eating a guy. Well, swam away in fear, I guess. But still, um, it was pretty long. He like outstretches his arms and he's like, about this, actually, maybe a bit more. They're long bastards. Um, and what was your other question?
How much did it look like it weighed? Like, did it look heavy, fat, skinny,
Uh,
rotund?
well, it was throwing our boy around, so it would have been pretty muscular. So heavy, yes, but fatty, no.
Understood. She'd probably like start muttering to herself like, "Salt, no, peel the skin."
Alaric would just lean, like he would just kind of steeple his fingers and just lean forward. Like he'd just be watching her, just like he wouldn't even try to check in with anybody else at this point to be like, "Are y'all seeing this?" Because he's like, "No, I'm gonna trust y'all are seeing this because I'm seeing it." And it's just like, who the fuck are we traveling with? She is fascinating. Like,
Yeah. In fact, I think Pablo is just in awe almost of you thinking of how to eat a moray eel, considering he saw it eat a man. Like,
And then the small bunny girl wants to eat the moray
yeah, he's just like, you get the impression
yeah,
he's just thinking
I
like,
think that would be.
he's just in his head like, are you nuts? Like,
Yeah, I think Alaric would be sort of there too because like he's witnessed things that are like they're similar to a thing you can eat, but they definitely eat things because he's had to kill it for eating things, and it's like he's that's why he's like kind of leaning forward, just like looking at her, like, what the hell? What?
Can I roll a perception check to see if Doll notices how they're looking at her?
sure, go for it.
Let's fucking do this.
Also, ever since I mentioned moray eel, I can't help but think of that fucking. If it opens its maw and you find another jaw, it's a moray.
I rolled an 11.
Yeah, I'll say
No.
like you don't
I
know
mean-
you don't know exactly what we're thinking, but you're definitely like noticing our glances of like, what the fuck?
Like,
Yeah.
I feel like she'd give like a sheepish smile and be like, "Sorry," because in her background it is said that she grew up poor, and
Yeah.
she'd probably give like a just a little tidbit of her passing. I didn't have much growing up, so I had to get creative with what I got for my family.
She heard eel was a very good food, so she didn't know what it tastes like. She just wanted to try it.
Did Yeah, probably like upon you mentioning that like you just got what you could for your family, he's like, you didn't get Moray, right? I would assume not.
I know, almost did one time.
He looks at you with a newfound sort of like, oh, geez, okay, shit, okay, that took down a fucking sailor, but you?
Yeah, Alaric would
Okay.
also very much be like.
Yeah, Pablo's not doubting you. He's just like, what the fuck? How the fuck?
Yeah, Alaric's just over there kind of like, it's a mixture of, what? And, well, damn. Like,
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, no, I'd say it's pretty easy. You notice the Pablo's reaction because Pablo probably like gasps. To be honest, so like, like how? Um, and then yeah,
yeah,
he
you would, yeah, Alaric wouldn't be subtle about, yeah, you'd see that mixture of, like, huh, and respect of just like, oh, goddamn, all right. Like,
yeah.
I feel like she would be trying to explain herself more and more, digging a deeper hole. Like, well, whenever you read about them, it gives you the kind of places that they live at. It tells you when their mating is. It tells you where they go to give birth because people have studied it. So you know when their weaknesses are.
um, yeah, Pablo's like, okay, uh,
I
all
think Alaric, I think
right.
Alaric would cut his eyes to kind of catch Pablo's, like, just for a second, just like, we both heard that. But she said that how she said that, right? Like,
Yeah.
you
So
have
yes,
the sailor and the monster hunter who are both just like, the fuck did this little bunny girl just say? Like,
as Kage just said, yeah, we should probably cut the back and forth a little bit. Um, on account of like this conversation about Amora Eel has gone on for like what feels like 10 minutes. So yeah, we'll just say we continue the conversation, etc., etc. Time
Okay,
passes.
well,
That's new
as
subject.
the conversation is going on, Kage, like I said, he was wanting to go do something. So can I roll a stealth to see if I get away from the table while everybody else is distracted?
Yeah, right. Fuck it. You can roll. You can roll for sneaking off. Just stealth.
14.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
fine.
willing to put a vote towards us rolling with disadvantage.
Um, I mean, yeah, we could roll like. I mean, I think it's just our passive. So what was your roll
Yeah,
Oh
sneaking
yeah.
away?
Oh
14.
yeah.
15?
Mm,
14, sorry, yeah. 14 beats my passive.
oh yeah, beats my passive.
Doll? Ooh, it actually
Uh,
it actually matches Doll's.
oh yeah.
So it
But
beats
That's
it beats
Kage
good.
it.
would just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, if Dawn wants to make a comment, that's on her. But Kage's kind of like obviously not wanting to sit around for this conversation. He's got something that he wants to go do, and just kind of sidling out.
yeah. Pablo doesn't notice it. Doll, you do notice it. Do you do or say anything?
Doll's very much in check with others' emotions and reading them. She wouldn't say anything, sensing that he's like purposefully trying to leave without alerting the group.
Alright, so she doesn't care. Gotcha. No, I'm kidding. Um,
No, no, no. Yeah, no. That would be a she. Not she doesn't care. It's she doesn't care enough to call him on it.
no, 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 no. She explained what she's doing, why she's doing it. Um,
Like, okay,
I
go. Yeah,
you know
do what you gotta do.
Uh, I think it's actually more that it's that she does care. She just doesn't feel any suspicion that she would need to intervene. It just seems like you're trying to slip off on your own, and right now that doesn't seem like it'd be a big problem. I would imagine.
yeah. So yeah, you
You know,
sneak
we're
off.
here. We're in a tavern where we're like pretty safe,
Yeah,
so
you sneak off to
she
go
wouldn't say anything.
do whatever you want to do, Kage. Yeah, I
Me
think
and
I
Pablo
mean,
are too bewildered over here to know shit.
I can behind the scenes tell you what Kage's fixing to go try and do, if you'll allow it.
are you gonna flip the jork coin?
No,
Oh my
All
god.
right.
no. Remember, this is a town that Kage knows very well, and Kage needs to go get supplies.
Mm-hmm.
So Kage is going to go either shop at the weapon shop or go 5-finger discount, a weapon shop.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, are the shops open?
Not at all. It's like 8 to 9, like I said.
Okay, so what do you want me to roll for? Will
Uh,
that be another stealth check?
Stealth and then sleight of hand to actually pick the lock. Stealth to not get caught picking the lock. Sleight of hand to successfully pick the lock.
Okay, 14 stealth
Mhm.
and sleight of hand. 15.
All right. Yeah. No, you're not seeing. You open the thing, and you're now inside the shop. What do you do?
Okay, and Kage search perception to see if Kage can find any just 2 basic daggers.
Yeah. Right. It's pretty dark in here.
Like
You know, the shop is closed. Um, it's got like shutters on the windows, so like there's no like outside light coming in. So
so,
roll me
roll
perception.
perception at this.
Yeah, because you don't have dark
disadvantage.
vision. Yeah, so disadvantage perception.
6 and 15.
All right. Yeah. No. You don't find any daggers. Um, you do find you find a lock. That's locked on something, but you don't know what it is. You just know it's a
Another
lock.
sleight of hand. And at this point, Kage's getting desperate. 17.
All right. Yeah. No. You open a thing, and do you just like put your hand in, start feeling around?
No, he's gonna kind of raise up and see if he can see what he's looking for.
All right. Well, hold on. Give me a sec. What did you?
I mean, I'll say so. I'll roll another stealth on the off chance that a guard might be passing by.
Yeah, roll me perception to see what you're actually looking into, because you are fumbling around in the dark.
20.
All right. Yeah. No.
Dirty.
30. What?
Dirty 20.
Oh, I thought you said 20, 30. I'm like, how the fuck did you get 30?
No, 20. Dirty.
Yeah. No, that makes more sense. Yeah. No, you find some daggers. In fact, on a 20, even though it is dirty, you find like these aren't even like secondhand daggers. These are like the fresh stock daggers. Um, so just basic stats, but they are just like they're cleaner, they're shinier.
Okay. Sleight of hand to get 2 of them, and stealth to get back out without getting caught.
Yep, sounds good.
6.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So you grab you go on 2 of them, right?
Huh?
Yeah. You
Yes,
grab.
I grabbed 2 of them.
Yeah. What is Kage wearing?
He's wearing leather armor and a black cloak.
Okay. Yeah. You grab them and you go to step back. You step on your cloak and like stumble back. One of them goes flying out of your hand and makes a. In fact, it hits the shutters and like makes a loud like ting and roll stealth at disadvantage.
I was fixated. Can I roll acrobatics to try and catch it before it hits?
Um, you can try, but considering like you toppled over, that'd also be a disadvantage.
Okay, you know what? No. I'll roll the stealth at disadvantage because no, what you're saying would actually make a little more sense for what I'm fixing to try and do.
Yep.
22. Oh
And
wait, no, yeah, never disadvantage. 16.
a 16. All right. It makes like a ting ting ting, as it like gets jammed in the shutter. You're gonna have to go pull it out if you want to retrieve it. Um,
Would that be in athletics?
uh, just a raw strength check because like
Strength.
you're just trying to pull it out.
And I'm sorry that I'm taking up so much time.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I get it. You want to get daggers, man.
I don't know. Let me roll my damn Let me roll. There we go.
Oof. Um.
You know what?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you know what? Kage's gonna try. He's gonna realize he's failing, and he's just gonna cut his losses at this point, and try and stealth his ass back out.
All right. Do you close the door behind you?
You know what? No.
Okay. That's fine. There'll be consequences. Um,
23.
you make it back to the thing. You now have a singular dagger. Um, I assume you put it on your belt or something, just to.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing. He's gonna slide it under his belt, and it comes with the sheath, right?
I don't think we ever said that.
You know what? Well, most places sell them in the sheath if they're freshly made. If it's secondhand, is usually when you start getting the you're gonna have to purchase your own sheath.
Yeah, no, but these were like in the stock box, like as in you had to pull them out.
Fuck, that is a good point. You know what? You know what? No, Kage's gonna stick it in his boot.
All right, yeah, sure. You impale your foot. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I'll roll a sleight of hand to see if I do it.
No, I don't want you to fucking impale your foot. That'd feel like I'm punishing you.
No, it was my stupid mistake. 6. How much damage did I take?
No. You don't impale your foot, but you do like damage your boot.
Okay.
It's got like a hole in the side, so if you step in any like ankle deep water or then any like slightly deep water, your socks are gonna get wet.
I feel you.
But only one
That's worse
sock.
than a
Only one sock will get wet, so it's even like worse.
Oh no.
So every second
no.
step there'll just be that like squelch, like normal step, squelch, normal step, squelch.
God.
Rest in peace.
Okay.
You get trench foot and die. No.
I was fixing. Okay, for the sake of brevity, Kage's gonna be gone until everybody finishes their food. So
Yeah, no,
if
that checks out.
this takes 2 or 3 back and forth, that's fine. I'm gonna mute so that y'all can have y'all's part, and then Kage's just gonna appear after food is done.
Yeah, no, like I mean, is there any conversations people want to have?
I was gonna say that one was just sort of one that came up out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
that was just genuine like in character
no.
roleplay. Like
Well, no, the reason why
Yeah,
I'm saying that is
that
'cause
literally
I'm
just like
fixing to
popped
go
up,
deal with.
popped off out of nowhere.
I'm fixing to deal with my kid for a little bit, so I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. Opportunity to be like, okay, hey, Kage's just not there, and y'all can do what y'all need to do, and then carry
He's
on.
This
walking
could
back.
be a chance for the characters to get to know each other a little bit.
yeah, all right.
Like talk while they eat.
Yeah,
Uh,
just
I'll be
kind
back
of
in a
sit
minute.
here and chat because we can just say, oh, Kage's walking back.
yeah, easy. So yeah, I'd say just for the sake of like kickstarting this, Pablo like looks over at Don. It's like, so how did you get involved in this whole like adventuring thing?
Oh yeah,
Doll
I'd
would
like to know that as well.
Doll would kind of look to the side thoughtfully and kind of like smile a little bit as she remembered how everything kind of started. And she'd say, well, to begin with, traveling always interested me because of where I grew up. It was very small, cramped, not much to do and not much to see. So even whenever I was there, I would still go pretty far away from home to get resources and get things that I needed. So in the end, traveling just felt natural to me.
That's fair enough. Um, Alaric?
Well, well, I wasn't always a adventurer, obviously. From a little place, Lupascara. It's oh god, I'm gonna fuck up this pronunciation if I don't look it up. Thumstroka.
hmm
Yeah, it's like it's up north. It's up more to the north of Tyrannius. It's a little bit south of the Thumstroka kingdom. It's over there in the mountains, down there to the south. We're tucked off in one of the big valleys. It's a pretty large city state. Uh, it's headed by a circle of druids. We don't have a lot of other outside religions. That was a weird thing to get used to. Uh, we sort of just worship the will of the world. The druids have a way of discerning what it's saying. Doesn't think like we do, so odd. But they make sense of it and figure out how we're supposed to help out. And I was born there and lived my days as a wee little lad and just sort of running around with my family. And over time, I started to show a bit of an aptitude for magic. Um, Obviously, I'm a little different. Um, in Lupiscara, which I learned later, it's not just in Lupiscara. It happens elsewhere, but from what I understand, it happens a little more frequently in Lupiscara, where people like me, um, shifters, uh, are born. We just, for whatever reason, whenever we are brought into this world, we have a connection to the natural world in some way that changes us. Uh, Obviously, you all are aware that Valerie is also a shifter, and we aren't. We don't look very, very much the same. There's a lot of different types. I believe most commonly people would call my kind the long tooth. A lot of our traits are based on apex predators from around the world, different creatures. Obviously, she's a little bit different. For people like shifters, I understand it's not exactly the easiest out here, but in Lupiscara, they're sort of honored in a way, but there is an expectation that you do something to serve Lupiscara. You're granted this natural connection for whatever reason, and so you should do something good with it. Well, in all honesty, I didn't see anything wrong with that. And since I also started to show an aptitude for magic, I decided to go and join the Wardens Guild. Uh, they look after our lands and they look after our wildlife, but they also look after the people. It's we believe that all living things are part of nature, including all the mortal races, and so we believe it's also part of our duty to look after them. And so we do that in Lupiscara. Wasn't always this way, but the Wardens Guild is part of the Lupiscaran military, uh, and so we are tasked with our normal duties, but we also patrol the smaller roads and game trails, and we watch the borders. The the normal army handles things like the towns and the main roads and such. But as I trained, well, eventually, part of what you have to do as a warden is you have to go out and walk the path. We believe that, yes, our duty to nature and our duty to people, we believe that is to Lupiscara. But we don't just believe it's to Lupiscara. We believe that it's to the world itself. We don't just serve the will of Lupiscara. Lupiscara serves the will of the world. And so do the Wardens Guild.
Right.
So for us, we believe that all wardens to understand things must go out and walk the path. So after I finished my training and my term as a warden cadet, where I was more of the average foot soldier, is probably what you consider it these days. And time came, my promotion with my fellows, my best friend, and also my sister. She's only a couple years younger than me, so she went in to the wardens with me, and so we all are out on the path together now. It's been a couple of years since I've seen them. I've met other path wardens, helping out on jobs occasionally. Most of the time, I work alone, but it's always a chance I'll run into him. It's kind of the nice thing about being on the path with people that you love. You never know when you can see him again. It's a nice little reunion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly, hey, maybe there's a chance y'all might get to meet them.
Don't know.
Last report I heard, I think they were over towards Takanahori and somewhere in Kraselvand, my best friend. But I mean, maybe if we head that way, we might cross paths. You never know. What about you, Pablo? How'd you end up out on the sea?
Yeah, Pablo sort of he smiles at you know, the his turn to speak, um, and he says well I grew up a small boy in Florenzo. Um, my family moved around a lot. My father, you see, he was a sword for hire, and his father before him. And this sword, actually, on my back has been passed down from my grandfather to my father, now to me. And as much as my dearly departed father wanted me to continue on this sword for hire, um, sword for hire work, I always wanted more. You know, I wanted to explore the sea and sail, smell the fresh sea air every morning. Um, so eventually, I took up with the Florenzo Trading Company um, as a escort escort privateer, uh, and yeah, I sailed the seas for quite a few years. Had to kill my fair share of pirates, as I'm sure you can imagine. Um, Deal with a few sea creatures. Nothing as legendary as the I'm sure you've all heard of the kraken and such. Nothing quite that spectacular, but still rather large creatures. In fact, one time I saw a whale with horn, if you would believe it. Um, Not much bigger than a dolphin, but I swear it had a horn. Uh, and yes, journeyed from port to port. I've been all over Tyrannius. Um, Made friends, lost friends. And yes, that's me. And then I ended up in Bastelond not too long ago, and I decided I wanted to see what my father loved so much about his journey on the land, going from town to town. And well, it wasn't long before I met you people, and here here we are. You all know me since then. If there's any specific questions you have, feel free to ask. But that's just a broad synopsis.
What's what's the strangest thing you've seen out there on the sea?
Ooh. Uh, Strangest confirmed thing or strangest thing that I've seen that wasn't confirmed?
Ooh, now there's a choice. What's the strangest thing that you never did get to confirm?
I swear that one time we were passing a small Caribbean island. I swear I looked into the sea and saw what looked like a giant, colossal, like crustacean of some sort with this island almost growing on its shell. And when I tried to explain it, nobody believed me. But by the time I had convinced people to have a look, we were already too far past the island to have witnessed it, and they didn't believe me, and they thought the sea madness was getting to me. So unfortunately, they locked me in the brig for a few days.
Alright, well that's about a round of shit, but something like that. I swear, I swear I heard one of the arch druids in the circle. I swear I've heard them mention something about that. Massive creatures that either are so large that they are able to actually walk on the floor of the sea in the more shallow regions, but then other things that swim, and that they're so large that land masses begin to develop on their back. because of the way seeds are picked up by the wind, and even dust and dirt will accumulate over time. I'd wager, Pablo, that you absolutely saw what you think you did. And I'd be absolutely fascinated to get out on the water and see if we could find it. It's the sort of thing path wardens come home and tell stories about. The wild, mystical things they've seen. Creatures that can scarcely be believed. A lot of them turn to sketching, just so they can try to bring back some sort of evidence. Libraries of Mupascara would be... If we get the chance to go there, I'll show you. Maybe we can find a reference.
Yeah. Pablo like almost seems relieved at your interest, because he's every time he's told this story, you get the impression that nobody believed him. So like you seeming to believe him relaxes him a little bit and makes him kind of smile.
I'd say that he would see there would be this intense spark of curiosity in Alaric's eye. Probably a little bit of like an inkling that Alaric has a bit of a sense for adventure and has probably eagerly awaited his days as a pathward when he was younger.
But yeah, Pablo sort of he smiles and he's like, yeah, I mean, if we ever get the chance, I mean, depending on what happens, we might be able to get a ship one day and sail the seas, and maybe we'll come across something like that.
There's not really a set time on the path of any warden. Normally, just you check in occasionally, and at some point you get a call to come home and talk to the circle and talk to the council of senior wardens.
It might just happen.
So normally, there are wardens that they're almost retirement age. By the time that they get promoted to a commander, they become instructors at that point. It's happened a few times. There were path wardens that would refuse promotions for years and years.
Yeah, I mean, I know the basics of sailing, and I'm sure we can hire people to deal with the ship if we ever get one. But yeah,
Well, I, for one, think you'd make a fine captain.
thank you, thank you. I did want to become a captain at one point, but
Well, you've already got the hat.
I took this from a dead captain, not mine, different captain. But
Well,
free hat.
well, I mean, you've got good taste. I say, free hat.
Yes.
You had good taste. You saw it and shared the taste. Why not?
Just so. Now, where is Kage? And Pablo looks around the room, and Kage, this is when you enter.
Okay, can I do the nat 20 stealth roll and Kage is just sitting in his ready?
I mean, sure, why not? There's a reason I told you not to roll something.
Okay, then Kage will go ahead and come back. Damn it. Kage would come back in and turn to the group and go, did I hear somebody talking about a narwhal?
How the fuck would Kage, the uneducated one, know about a narwhal?
Because he grew up in a seafaring village, and that would be a fairly known legend in a seafaring village.
Aren't you, like, didn't you specify you were exceptionally uneducated, and then your backstory says that you were, hold on. I won't spoil it, but, like, otherwise occupied from a young age?
Narwhals would be something kids would be talking about. You know, hey, did you hear about that fish that has a horn?
I suppose, but I don't know if they would have a name like narwhal yet, or if it would just be like a fish with a horn.
Okay, okay, fine. Can Kage come back and say, did I hear somebody talk about a fish with a horn?
Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay.
Pablo sort of like nods, like, yeah. Why?
Kage would smile and be like, dude, Please tell me. Please tell me you're joking.
On account of seeing it with my own two eyes, I'm not.
Kage would, kind of sigh and be like, I would expect this from, a child. But Pablo. And then just sit back down in his seat.
Yeah, Pablo, like, sort of stares at you and just, like, you get this just feeling wash over you of Pablo's just, like, Pablo has some things he would say, but he doesn't. He keeps his mouth shut and is like, welcome
Can
back.
I roll a perception to see if I catch that?
No, I mean, I just said, like, you did see it. Like,
Okay.
you just don't know what it is specific. Like, you don't know what the words are because
Well-
he doesn't say them. You know what I mean? Like, you just get the
Well,
feeling
that's
he
what I
wants
was
some.
going to say.
You get the feeling he wants
Can
to
I
say
roll
something
the perception?
unpleasant. Like, I can't think. I can't think of a way, no matter how hard you perceive, that you know the words he would say.
No, what I was saying is, if I roll perception low enough, he just sees Pablo looking at him. If he rolls high enough, he's going to ask Pablo, "What's on your mind?"
I suppose. I was literally just going to give this to you, but okay.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't catch it.
Yeah, no, you just, like, everyone else sees it, but you don't.
Okay.
And yeah, Pablo is just like, his face hardens and he's just like, welcome back. Do you have any interesting stories?
I was fixing. Does anybody catch that? Kage's got a hole in his boot.
I mean, didn't you say you stealthed a nat 20, so you're already sitting down? How would we see your boots if you did a nat 20 and already?
You told me I couldn't stealth into the chair.
Oh right, yeah, no.
So I had to walk.
You did say you walked in.
Back up.
Okay. No, right, yeah, no. People, I mean, they can try. Do you want to roll perception to see if you notice a hole in his boot? Anyone?
Sure.
All right.
Whoa.
What was that?
Oh, I rolled an 8.
You notice Kage is back. Good job.
Ah, Kage.
You notice he is definitely not a bird because he's real.
Yes, he's real. Birds aren't.
Hmm?
I don't even know what those things are.
Yeah, no, that's
Thank
fine.
God I'm not an
It
Arakawa.
sounds yummy.
So wait,
18.
did Doll never like try to feed her family chicken because she assumed they were robots?
Yes.
So she went for
Why
like
she had to get creative.
she went for eels and shit like
She,
that, even though there were chickens everywhere because she thought they were made of machines.
I can't just feed my family heavy machinery.
Alaric got an 18. Yeah, you noticed the hole in Kage's boot.
I don't think Alaric would say anything. I think he would just sort of like look to clock it, and he just the fuck happened. Whatever. Like, I'm gonna say not for nothing. We have been traveling. Alaric would assume, oh fuck, when the fuck did that happen? Oh god damn it! We got to make sure we get him the boots.
Doesn't
And then
prestidigitation
we just
cover
go back to
minor
eating his.
Doesn't prestidigitation require minor
No,
fixes?
I cannot. I don't think. Hold on. Look.
I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it covers minor.
I think I can do
fixes.
maybe I can do minor fixes. I thought I could just like clean or turn, or I could start small fire. I could start a small fire. I could light a candle. I could put out like candles or a torch or something.
I thought there was like something about minor repairs.
I was fixing. I know clerics have got a spell that it does do minor repairs. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That just does repairs. That just does repairs.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing. Is I have a distinct feeling if prestidigitation could do that too, mending would be kind of a.
Okay, here we go. I can sensory effect. I can create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks, puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. I can instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire. I can instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. Normally, to clean a whole person, I have to do the snap. Minor sensation, I can chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour. That's terrifying. I could just make the air taste like something for an hour.
Piss.
Like 1 cubic foot of air could be made to taste like something by me. That's fucked up.
I cast
I
piss
can make
air.
a color. Yes, I can literally cast piss air. The fuck is happening right now? I can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or surface for an hour. I can create a non-magical trinket or illusory image that can fit in my hand. It lasts until the end of my next turn. A trinket can deal no damage and has no monetary worth. Does not say I can mend things. I can clean them, can't mend them.
I might have just been confusing prestidigitation
to,
and mending them.
Yeah, because mendings, you're all around like, oh yeah, that thing is fucked up, mend it.
Yeah.
I think if there's like a certain limit. I think if something's like fucked up, no, you have to go to an actual artisan.
Yep.
I just realized with soiling things,
Yeah,
you could also cast shit
pants.
pants.
Yeah, that's the kind of the fucked up thing. I can quite literally just decide that 1 cubic foot of shit appears in your pants.
I cast pants shitting.
No, literally, I can cast. I can literally do the meme. I can do the meme. Sadly, I cast unwiped ass cheeks.
I cast brown note.
Yeah, I can literally play the brown note as well. That's technically a thing I can do. I forgot how fucking insane prestidigitation is. Prestidigitation is just fucking insane. I forgot that. I forgot about the sensory effect as well. That's nuts.
That's crazy.
That's why I said there is no caster that should not have prestidigitation if they have access.
Yeah, no, it is fucking funny.
Because it's also like, what caster would not literally just be able to snap their fingers a few times and, oh my god, I'm spotlessly clean from head to toe. I have a perfect shave. There's no body hair anywhere I don't want it. My clothes are pressed and fitted. Look at how beautiful this is.
Well, technically it only lasts an hour, so like your clothes would be ruined. You just have to like recast it, but it is like a
yeah, that's like the crazy thing is that it's like I can create anything that would last to the end of my next turn. I can make a magic mark or symbol, and it's like the cleaning or soiling thing's permanent. I can just clean things or soil them, and they are just like that until I decide otherwise. So it's like that's the thing. That's the thing that would piss people off about casters is that they're always clean. They're always clean because they don't ever have to actually bathe. Because why? They just snap their fingers and they're clean.
Alright, no, yeah, like...
That's hilarious. Okay, that's very funny. No, I can't fix your boot, unfortunately. Maybe I'll take mending at some point.
It did Pablo?
Pablo just didn't bother.
Okay.
But, yeah,
We'll be pulling from 2 casting tables at some point, so...
Pablo does sort of, like, gesture towards you and is like, well, we are told, what brought us here? What about you? What brought you here?
Kage would kind of look around and be like, this is kind of my hometown. I was trying to get away. I didn't know the name. You know, never really heard anybody call it Inverwick. This was just where I grew up and ran away and never thought I'd come back. And just kind of looks away, trying to like he's not wanting to give too much information away.
All right. I'd say we can roll perception to notice what you're like that you're trying to hide something, but we won't know what it is. So everyone just roll perception. Well, whoever wants to, I suppose. If you don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck.
I mean, I literally just narrated Alaric as being a rather curious individual when given the chance.
I got a nat 20 plus 1. So
Pablo
notices.
2. Alaric is really enjoying his food.
Alaric thinks Kage loves to talk about his hometown.
He just thinks that there wasn't much to say. He just thinks there wasn't much to say, and he's like, "Wow, I'm going back to this delicious piece of fish and my wine. This is a lovely day." Like,
Yeah, Pablo definitely notices that you don't want to talk about it, but I think Pablo, like, out of respect of you not wanting to talk about it, doesn't bring it up. He just sort of like, he makes eye contact with you briefly, and he's just like, he nods and turns his attention back to the food, just like out of respect, not wanting to bring up potential bad memories. Uh, Doll, you just noticed that Kage is trying to hide something. Or not willing to talk about his hometown, at least.
Mm.
Sure, is there anything else anyone else would like to do before we head off to bed? Judging by the silence, Pablo heads up to bed.
yep. Yeah, no. I think Alaric would just he would, as he finished his food, sip on the last of his wine. He would probably just and he maybe I think eventually he would probably just end up going to bed.
Yeah. I will say
Probably
another
pretty quickly once he saw Pablo. Once he saw Pablo go up, he would
yeah, another
probably
addition
just
to
be
the
like, "Yeah."
rooms that I forgot to mention is they do have like little balconies. It's like you know those like okay, I think Alaric would know this, and I might need to get a picture for other people. You know in Assassin's Creed 4, those like buildings with like the double stories where there's like the little like
I
gate
know
on a
exactly
balcony.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. Um those sort of like it's like one of those where like you can go out and just like lean over the balcony and just like look around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like the best way I can think of describing it would be like if you watch an anime where it's multiple stories and there's outside windows, there's always that little tiny ledge. Like you could fit like a small coffee table, a chair, and you could look out it.
Yeah, it's not a big spot, but yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
definitely do that.
Okay.
And Pablo's just like leaning over the balcony before he goes to bed.
Kage would probably go out and do the same.
Yeah, that type of stuff. Although
Yeah,
I
I
was
think Alaric would end up taking a little lean with his pipe, just puffing on it quietly.
yeah yeah, Pablo's just like leaning out there, and like I think logically you could all like look to the left and right if you're on the balcony and like see each other. Um, but yeah, Pablo's just out there, just looking up at the night sky. To be honest.
Kage's probably just gonna be out there examining his new dagger, like,
You know,
God, it feels good. God, it feels good to have a dagger back in my hand again.
it's just glinting in the moonlight.
Yeah.
Doll would probably also be out on the balcony, probably like sitting crisscross, just looking out and like just humming a little tune to herself.
Yeah. Um, I think Pablo would just like look to his left, look to his right. Oh, we wouldn't. He looked to his right, see no one, and then remember to look to his left, because he's on the end.
Mm-hmm.
See everyone, sort of like nod to himself, and just like thoughtful, like, yeah, okay, and then just like goes back to his bed, curls up in a ball like a cat typically does, and then goes to sleep. And remember, it
Oh
is
yeah, I
canon that
think
he
yeah,
sleeps nude.
yeah.
So, don't walk in on Pablo's roof. I mean, I suppose you could if you wanted to. Yeah.
None of the characters know that. We just know that.
Yeah.
Because the one character who does know that is not with the group right now.
And she didn't see anything, so she technically doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
So she she didn't see Pablo's other sword.
He was curled in the ball. She just saw what was a big ball of floof.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure his outfit is not the same color as his fur.
Uh-uh.
Her mind
I mean,
was elsewhere when she walked into that room. She didn't notice.
still think it's funny that she thinks that Pablo and Doll boned.
Are we taking a
God.
long rest?
Yep, take a long rest. Doll, in order to take a long rest, it's pretty simple. Press that press the long rest button, pretty much. It's just like next to the
Alright.
campaign button.
And upon taking a long rest, Kage got a heroic inspiration.
Oh yeah, humans.
Yep.
Fucking humans.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause technically, I guess shifters are always considered a variant human no matter what you do. So they get the same. Yeah, they get heroic inspiration every fucking day.
But yeah, easy peasy.
Woohoo! Now I feel less stupid for using it earlier.
Um, yeah, I think yeah. You all wake up in the morning, and I suppose we'll take it from the top, which would be Alaric.
Yeah. So I think Alaric would pop out morning time. He would actually probably not immediately head downstairs. It being morning, he'd lean up in the he'd find himself a little spot up in the balcony. Maybe see if they would allow him to take a chair, so he can just sort of sit down up there. And I think he'd have his pipe with him, and I think he would pull out his flute. And I think he would probably it's just like a little like your standard sort of reed flute. Think I have it actually envisioned as like a Japanese style reed flute.
Mm-hmm.
So think that sound.
Right?
Like if anyone has ever played Ghost of Tsushima, it's
Yes.
that style of flute music.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking of
So
So it's
immediately.
that style of like like a straight reed flute, and he would just
Yep.
be sitting up there playing quietly, like play a song or two, and then he'd probably have like one of his books with him, his flute and his pipe, and he would just spend a little time up there. But he would be sort of just loosely paying attention, and if the once he figured the entire party was awake, or once he witnessed the entire party being awake, he would go ahead and follow them down. But he doesn't really feel the need to go down there just yet. If the rest of the party's not up, he'll happily sit up here quietly and read his book, smoke his pipe, and play his flute a little bit.
Yeah.
If you want me to make a performance for the flute, I can do that.
Sure. Why not? It could be funny.
22.
Is it natural 20 or mod 20?
It is a mod 22.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
I have a plus three. I have a base +3 to charisma, so
Yeah.
my performance is plus.
They people sort of just like sitting there. They're picking up what you're putting down. You know what I mean? They're vibing.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too loud, and that's why he would stay up there so that it wouldn't permeate into the bar too much. It would just sort of be very quiet background noise.
Yeah.
And he
so-
wouldn't play anything too crazy. He would just play sort of soft, gentle sort of music. Probably things that he would consider good for a morning time.
You played dubstep through a reed flute. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Wake up, motherfucker! No. Well, you would almost get the idea that this is a sort of almost a meditative routine that he does. Like it's not something he does like religiously, but if he has a moment like this,
yeah.
he'll take the time to just sit there and be contemplative and just read something and enjoy making music.
That's fair. That's fair. You know, Doll, what do you do?
I'd say Doll wakes up and hears the music. Not too. Can I roll a perception to see if she hears it when she wakes up?
Sure.
I mean, he wouldn't be playing it quietly, so I wouldn't say it'd be a very
Yeah.
high DC anyway.
Did you say yes or no?
Yeah, I said yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
It's okay, Doll. Don't worry.
I was fixed. Depends on if Alaric kept his window open or not.
Well, didn't you say it's downstairs?
No, yeah, I know. I said it was literally right outside the rooms on the balcony that I would have like.
Oh, I thought you said you went
literally,
downstairs and grabbed a chair and took it out. My bad.
Oh no, it's just like I quite literally would have gone downstairs, gotten a chair, and taken it back up to the balcony, and he would have just wanted to
Oh,
sit up
right.
there in the balcony quietly and play the flute.
No, Dol, you hear it.
Mom, I got 22.
You hear it.
Yeah, I'd say.
I'd say she'd
Yeah.
stretch, wake up, and she'd hear the music, and she'd have the biggest smile on her face. She's a bard. She loves the music. So hearing such a pretty melody in the morning when she wakes up just brings a smile to her face. And I'd say she...
With a 22, I'd even say you probably smelled the pipe smoke, which you would have smelled around Alaric often.
Ooh, okay. And she'd wake up, stretch, and she'd go out to the balcony to see if she could find where it's coming from, because it sounds nearby to her. And she'd go out and she'd look around, and she'd probably, I'm guessing she would be able to see him from the balcony.
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah.
on the balcony.
Yeah, no, you
You
can all see each other from the balcony. You can like look
Okay.
to your left and look to your right.
She'd see him, and she'd have like a bright smile as she waved at him.
He would smile. He would give her a warm smile and wave back.
Kage.
I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I hear it too. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, you hear it. Easy.
Yeah. Kage would come out onto the balcony. He's got his hood back on. He's got it pulled back down like he used to, but, you know, it's not hiding his face perfectly. And he'd, you know, look over, see Alaric playing his music, give him a nod. Look over at Doll, give her a nod, and just kind of lean against the banister and just kind of listen.
Alright, sounds good. Anything else, or is that it?
Not that big.
Alright, let me just roll Pablo's perception. Yeah, Pablo hears it. Damn, if only I could, but I can't. I was gonna say, it'd be really cool if Pablo had a fucking hurdy-gurdy. So he could play like the Sea of Thieves theme.
Oh, God, you should have taken an instrument.
But alas, I don't have a hurdy-gurdy.
I know it's a little late, but I personally think if Doll heard somebody else playing music, would probably try and pick up the tune with them.
My first immediate thought was like music battle.
I would definitely be humming. I'd be humming along with the melody for sure.
You have a flute.
I know. I have a clarinet. Excuse you.
Clarinet.
There's very much
worst flute.
Technically even better. Technically
yes,
even
the
better.
clarinet is better. Woodwinds fucking rule.
They're
Because
both
technically that's even better
woodwinds.
because a flute,
I know they're both woodwinds, but
a
go ahead.
flute and a clarinet pair together. Even a reed
Yes.
flute that is still the same sort of tonal quality.
Pan
as
flute, best
most
flute.
other flutes.
They sound beautiful together.
I said it.
Pan flute is best flute.
I said it. Pan flute, best flute.
I agree.
I thought about taking a pan flute. I thought about taking a pan flute, but like they just said general flute, and I loved the idea of him just being this like nomad who like carries around like the reed flute and just like will go like random, like if he ever like finds a time where he has a spot to sit and he's just like, this is a nice place.
Like how
and sometimes he'll just like sit there.
Like how in Tsushima they
Like,
have
I'm very much
the
I'm sort
poem
of like modeling
place.
it after that where you go to like the poem place, but he's like Alaric. Anytime he finds these moments of, especially when he's out in the pure unspoiled wilderness, just like when he's out traveling, like if he comes across like beautiful places like that, he takes the time to sit, and he takes the time to smoke his pipe, play his flute, read a book, or go over his magic, just to take time and think and be present in a place like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, Pablo just walks out, listening to the music. Remembers he needs to put on clothes. Goes, puts on clothes. Comes back out again.
No. See, you. Yep, that's what I was fixing. You just screwed up. Perception roll. Perception. Kage didn't see it. Fuck!
Why do you want to see Pablo nude so much, you fucking perv?
No, that gives Kage ammunition to antagonize Pablo. He didn't see shit. He ain't got. Damn it.
She remains innocent. I rolled a 6. Virgin eyes.
According to Val, that wouldn't be the first time you've seen Pablo nude.
Because my son Pablo.
You know, Alaric.
What do we think for a 14, Bacon?
Yeah, Alaric, you cop an eyeful, and then you see Pablo. Like, Pablo doesn't freak out and turn around. He, like, looks down, and then you see, like, the realization cross his face, and he just, like, calmly turns around, walks back inside, does not say a word. I think, like, on turning, he sees the others looking away, sees you, makes eye contact, shakes his head, and then just walks inside.
And then Alaric just keeps playing his flute, just doesn't say a word. He just sits there, just like, it happens, man. Like when you wear armor a lot of the time. Sometimes when you take it off, you be forgetting. Like
you see
just like, I get it, bro. Vibes, warrior vibes. I understand, man.
You see Pablo's skin flute.
Well, I mean, he's a cat, so it's technically retracted.
I mean, who are we to debate the anatomy of a tabaxi? Like, maybe tabaxi.
I mean, that is the thing.
We literally
That's the
talked about
question.
this.
Like,
That's the thing.
How
would that work?
Do we need to have fucking Pablo Dick lore? Do we need this? Is this necessary? Is the question.
I don't think it's necessary.
You walked out naked, damn it!
Yeah, I know. Do we? Is this conversation necessary, or do we just want to have it of like you saw Pablo
You know
meet
what?
and that's it?
Since I was the only PC that saw it happen, I will make the executive call that fucking no.
Okay,
I
cool.
am vetoing that lore. I am vetoing
Good.
that lore. I was the only one that fucking noticed. I am cutting that shit off. Alaric doesn't say a
You're cutting it
fucking
off?
word.
I think we killed Kage.
No, check the above table the above table.
No, god damn it. I've been looking at unhinged crap that's flying
Oh
from
no,
Discord
no,
servers,
it's
and my
not that bad of
notifications are blowing
unhinged.
up.
But
The
this is
bar
kind
has no.
no, you don't see anything.
Fucking.
What
I'm so glad.
in the fuck
I'm so
is
glad.
that doll?
I'm so glad we don't have to have Pablo meet Law. I really didn't want to have to do that.
I'm. Hey, look.
Pablo,
I had to have the thought. I had to have the thought of like, wait, it happened. It happened.
Pablo-
It happened on table. It happened in recording. Like technically, I'm gonna be the editor, but like, I have integrity. Like, but it's like, wait, no other PC rolled high enough to catch it.
Video.
Yeah.
So no.
that video. If
Alaric
Pablo,
will take it to his grave.
if Pablo ever takes a level in Bard, this is canonically how he casts his spells in my eyes.
I can't watch this
I'm
because
terrified
I'm
of what
recording
I'm
right
doing.
now. So
I will watch it and report.
cheers.
I will sacrifice my soul.
No. I can describe it to you. It is a man. He is supposed to be a bard, and the BBEG says you have no weapon. You see a belt hit the ground, you see pants hit the ground. You hear him smack his thigh and then just bouncing noises as he is wiggling his hips.
He's
playing the
melody.
slapsophone. He's
He
playing the
is
slapsophone.
no, that's what I was
playing
fixing to say.
his skin
He is playing his skin flute as a percussion weapon.
Jesus Christ. Well, now I have to think about Pablo meat lore in case this ever comes up again, which I have the feeling, since it's happened twice already, will happen again. Really? Twice? We've been playing D&D for like 4 days, and Pablo's meat has come up twice.
Twice.
The
What?
dolls
You did this, Bacon! You did this!
You did this to yourself.
Hey, look. Be thankful I realized and made Pablo turn around, because if I didn't realize and one of you had brought it up, you would have had like advantage on noticing because Pablo didn't notice.
If you hadn't said Pablo turned around and put his clothes back on, none of us would have thought to roll a perception.
I don't know about that. Some of you have a weird obsession with seeing Pablo naked.
Oh, poor Lark's just over here like Jesus. How many
A
times is this
single tear
fucking
falls
cat
down as he's
gonna put
playing
his god? Like, how many fucking times is this fucking cat gonna put his life on the line? Like, I
Bacon,
can't keep doing this.
bacon.
What?
I have a distinct feeling that was a shot fired at a very particular player.
Yes, it was.
And I will above table tell you, I'm not going to roll perception every time I see Pablo to try and do that.
Good.
But if
Please
you
don't.
but if you make a reference that there's a potential chance Kage has ammunition on somebody, he's going to take his shot.
Okay. Well, you cannot take Pablo's shot. Thank you very much. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know if I roll a perception well or a persuasion well enough. Nudge,
God.
nudge, wink, wink.
Also, I will say.
See, Kage, I'm sorry. You're assuming that the persuading of Pablo would be the difficult part. You're not understanding that you are going to have to make a constitution roll to handle this.
Glory, glory, what a lamb!
Also, I think it should be noted that like Kage and Dole, all you heard was people on the street gasping and screaming.
Yes.
Because of the perception roll I had, I feel like Doll just thinks like, oh, they really like his playing.
Yeah, they just think it's like people. You hear some like wolf whistles and such as well.
But up until you said that, I was fixing Kage growing up in this city is used to hearing people scream. He's gonna think somebody just found a murder.
You think that at first, and then you hear the wolf whistles, and you're like, well, it can't be that. And by the time you turn, you just see like Pablo's tail walking through the doorway, and that's all you see.
Doll! Doll!
Wow.
What on earth?
I mean, that's up to you guys. I don't mind canonizing that, but that's up to you guys.
Cause you guys
Doll!
No. You know what? No. Doll. Oh, damn it. She said that above table. So it would be up to the DM's discretion. But if you wanted to, you could flip a coin.
I think the players should have to vote on this because it's going to directly affect the players. Like, you know.
And yeah, that is a when Val is at table question. Because holy Jesus.
Okay. Not including Val. Let's do this quote unquote D&D diplomatically.
Well, there's three of you. There's three of you, so if two of you vote for one thing, or three of you, if you all vote for one thing, then yeah.
That's what I was fixing. Let's diplomatically D&D do this. Everybody roll a D20.
Oh God.
Okay.
Let chaos reign. My vote is not going to be shit.
Oh God,
16.
I got a 19.
Well, Pablo got a 1, so vote means nothing. That makes sense because I am the DM.
Okay, at this point, this would be Doll's decision, yay or nay.
Oh God!
Doll, do you want there to be a mating season? Does Doll want a porn episode? Is that what Doll's asking for?
No, I don't even know what to fucking say anymore. I only brought it up because you guys kept mentioning shit.
Well, see, that's the thing. Let chaos reign. You rolled the highest, you make the decision.
Oh, I'm horrible at making decisions. I'm a woman.
Flip a coin.
Oof.
Or roll another dice. Evens, yes. Odds, no.
I can flip a coin for you, Doll, if that's the route you want to take and you don't have one on you. I have a coin.
I know what my answer is. Flip a coin.
Okay. What do you want heads to be?
I'm gonna keep it in my head. You guys.
No, you have to announce what is head, yay or nay.
I just rolled heads, so.
I was gonna say heads was supposed to be yes.
Yay, head!
Alright, let's do this calmly and like adults. Take a fucking breath.
It would
Alright,
be,
so
I'm gonna be so
canonically
real with
in
this. canonically, this would be happening during the spring because, like,
It's
realistically,
spring
that is when
now.
it happens.
It's
Oh,
spring
no!
now.
Doll,
I said it was
no,
spring.
Doll,
I
no,
explicitly
please,
stated it
why
was
have you
spring.
done this? Doll, I needed to make this not unhinged, and now it's unhinged. Fuck my life. Okay, pause, pause.
You could have said
Okay,
autumn. It was
we
the
will just
opposite
state
time.
this. We will state
I
this.
like.
We will state this calmly, as adults. We did it diplomatically. We let dice and player characters decide. In this world, whatever the wider world that the continent of Tyrannius is upon, as we are capable of naming it, so sorry to those that may be watching this later, we will have something in the notes. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
From this point forward, in this world, beast-related races, that is, Tabaxi, Argonians, or not Argonians, fucking
Lizard
lizard
folk.
folk. I'm calling them Argonians. Kiss my ass.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Um,
That was my first thought, to be honest.
fucking so Tabaxis, lizard folk, wolf folk, dog folk,
The bunny
AKA
girl race that
anything that is
Ursines,
anthropomorphic.
Ursines,
yeah.
shifters, who are by raw beast touched, and would be affected by something like this. It is what it is. Any beast folk race, shifters. I'm going to leave bugbears out because I do not believe they are a beast race. They are ostensibly a goblinoid. They're just hairy.
They're a very hairy goblin.
They're a hairy hobgoblin. That's all the fuck a bugbear is a hairy hobgoblin.
Do you know the thing from Baldur's Gate 3 in the shed with the bug? I think it's a bug.
Aarakocra have to be included in the list, as birds themselves have mating seasons.
No,
If
no.
you are going to, at any point, Bacon, account for the aquatic beast folk races.
Well, they're
Turtles,
wet. They're wet year round. I don't know what you
turtles.
mean.
That's technically, oh god, that's true. Well, we made this a thing. All right, so that's how that works now. We're going to move on. We are going to state that to make it less complicated, we are going to follow what the natural order is here on Earth.
I love
Gods
democracy.
Okay.
God, forgive me. All the gods of the Aesir and Vanir, fucking forgive me.
Okay.
We are going to follow the natural order of how things go on Earth, which means that for the mammals and for a lot of others, mating season is spring.
And we're in the middle of
Okay.
spring.
When conditions and populations are most favorable.
Oh,
Okay.
what are you gonna say, Kage? Just get it out. Just.
No. I was fixing to say. All right. Chaos is reigned with the dice. Let's go ahead and we have canonized that it is the season. Con save at the start of every day to see if you can ignore it.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh.
'Tis the season to be horny.
Why? No!
Alright, con
I'm
save.
sorry, I tried!
Con save.
Val, when you see this, I'm sorry!
Alright, I got a 15. I am a little confused about the shifter thing, because aren't you a variant human, technically?
That's what
but the
that's
thing is
actually what I was. Hold on. That's what I was actually fixing to say is I have a feeling that shifters would only feel that in their animal form. When they are human, they would not feel it. Because canonically, werewolves
shifters never fully turn into an animal.
Oh.
Shifters do not fully turn into animals.
Yeah,
werewolves.
They enhance their beast-like features. They are not werewolves. Shifters.
Oh no! Oh no!
Long-tooth shifters. Their bestial characteristics enhance. They don't fully turn into an animal form. That was not remotely in the description.
I think
Okay, so then it would only be.
You are always like this. You are a beast-touched human.
Okay,
so you are part beast. You are literally part of your bloodline and genetics is the same as a beast of this world.
Yes, but see, the thing about it is, Lark, werewolves
maybe we would get a bonus.
Werewolves would not feel werewolves would not feel that effect of that outside of their shifted form. So if
Yes,
you're human,
but
you wouldn't feel it.
werewolves can change fully back. Shifters can never change fully back.
Yeah, I'd
we
say
are always beast touched.
shifters
We
get
are
advantage
always
on
in
it.
possession of our bestial features.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
yeah.
say if you wanted to give us
No,
advantage on the roll,
no,
or give me better yet,
advantage.
if you
Yeah, that's
wanted
what I said. Shifters get advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage. Yes.
we could do that.
Yeah,
I am
shifters get advantage.
comfortable unless Val would input otherwise, and she would want the advantage. I am comfortable with a +5 on the roll for shifter status.
I already just said like
Shifters get a
advantage.
+5 bonus.
Advantage makes it easier. That way you just roll twice.
Yeah,
Okay,
advantage.
that works. Because here's the thing. Technically, I could still fail that shit.
Oh,
I
doll.
I mean,
still
you could.
Advantage can still fuck you. Advantage can still fuck you.
Doll.
How does
Doll?
heroic inspiration work?
It means you
You
can
can
re-roll a
re-roll.
d20.
Doll.
You can waste your d20 on this.
Dear.
Well, not waste, I guess, but you... Go on,
I
doll.
mean-
You have heroic. Use your heroic. You have heroic.
Use your heroic. Use your heroic.
Just re-roll. Just re-roll.
roll a
Don't add.
d20?
Don't add.
Yeah.
Just re-roll the 20. Just re-roll your con save. Re-roll your con save.
Oh my
Whatever it is,
fucking
plus
god.
1. It's an
Double
8.
sevens.
It's an 8. It's an 8 because she has a +1 to con. She has a +1 to con.
That doesn't change it. That doesn't change it.
Yeah,
It was
no.
a 10.
That's
DC was
still a
10.
fail.
Oh no.
That's still a fail.
Oh god. Here
Okay.
we go. I have to make mine. I have to make my 2.
So, doll, your clarinet feels a bit different in your hand. Um,
I was fixing to say. Now, funnily
wait,
enough,
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Kage is not going to pick up on this shit. Now, if
I gotta look
situation
at the menu.
happens,
Damn it. That
and it
old
goes the
stupid
other
I
way-
can't see it. Okay, so I got a 13. Alaric's okay.
Yeah.
Alaric is in his right mind.
Oh god.
so, doll, the clarinet feels a bit different in your hand, and your thoughts start to stray, and you realize what season it is. Now, doll, your character being
Alaric is
who you
suddenly
is.
regretting playing the flute so well.
Yeah, doll being who you are, as just a person outside of character. This, I mean, this isn't anything that has to happen. But you definitely feel a certain way, whether you act on it or not. That's... I'll just say you have disadvantage
Yeah,
at resisting
you-
persuasion or from, whatever
Beast
doll
mode.
would be attracted to.
or well, actually, yeah, no, she would have disadvantage on persuasion against males, or females, or both.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Okay.
You probably shouldn't have said both, because now you have disadvantage twice as much.
Yeah,
Oh,
now you have
God.
disadvantage on all persuasions.
But that is your sexuality. Therefore, haha.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That would be any.
I would say
That would be
this
any
needs-
charisma.
nope. Hard limits. This has to have hard limits because it cannot affect gameplay that strongly. This can be fun. It cannot become the object of a railroad.
Well, no, like,
She has disadvantage on anyone when anyone that she would be sexually attracted to attempts to seduce her or convince her of something.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
persuasion.
Only in those 2 instances, if she is attempted to be convinced of something or seduced by anyone that she as the PC will dictate attraction to, hopefully being fair. I imagine you will be, doll. I know you.
Yeah.
You're not gonna take the fun out of it. You'll be fair about it. You'll admit when you would be attracted to a character.
You're gonna have to work on them descriptions, Bacon.
no.
Bacon's already said he's got it. He can do
No.
descriptions like that. It's just kind of a lot for every single person we interact
Yeah,
with.
just,
But
like,
No,
I would have
hold
to
on.
tell you
if
that
there's
you
going to be a
just...
straight male, if there's going to be a particular female that female or male that he feel might be attractive, he'll put a little more in the description, and
Okay.
I guess we'll see what happens, won't we?
No, hold on. Because Doll has already inadvertently, above table joke, given us a target for the male persuasion. Doll, what did the bandit that you kissed? What was his main feature that Pablo mentioned?
Oh no. She was not attracted to him.
Yeah, no, I will say, she wasn't attracted. She just did it because she felt it was
That was a
right.
desperate move. That was just a desperate move that happened. There was zero intention with that. She panicked.
I will
It
say,
was gonna be a joke.
she did choose kiss the bandit rather than ask Pablo to fucking kill him. So, but no,
She
no.
has also played a character that has tried to avoid outright fucking murder.
No, we're
Sure,
just,
these guys are assholes.
I'm just fucking with Dole. Don't worry. Like whoever you're attracted
Yes.
to, like. Actually, Dole, could you
But
just like
yes.
DM me generic, like your generic type, so that I can be like, okay, yeah, this guy would fit that.
Yes, that
I
would
don't
be.
have a type.
Well,
Yeah, that's right. Damn. Wait. You don't. Would Doll the Heron God?
I made her in my likeness. She only cares about personality.
Okay, then
Okay,
hey,
well,
then your type wouldn't be physical. Your type wouldn't be very physical then. You wouldn't have a lot of physical traits to put down. You would simply have personality traits. And then
One thing I will say,
Bacon can think
hair.
about
They
planned
must
or
have
unplanned.
hair.
no.
fair.
You
fair.
said physical doesn't equate to it. It's a personality thing. So you need to DM Bacon personality traits that you
regardless of
find
what it is,
attractive.
Whether it is physical or personality, you DM a short list to Bacon. That way, Bacon, as the DM, has access to some information to accommodate this thing. But the hard limits are that you will only be affected by your debuff if the character that you might be attracted to is going to seduce you or attempt to convince you of something. That way, you are not worried about constantly having this debuff in
Yeah,
You know
actual
what? To make it easier,
practical
I'm
use.
just gonna describe fictional characters that I have crushes on.
Sure. Why
That's
not?
fair.
This is the
That
weirdest
works.
thing that's came up in
This
canon.
is God.
Hold on, I need to
But
put this in the law.
Look, it happened. It happened. It's a thing. We will navigate.
Yep. I mean, let's be completely honest. Some of the most obscure and entertaining things that have happened in D&D campaigns have happened because of a Freudian slip.
Yep. Sometimes the weirdest bullshit becomes the best moment of the campaign that 5 campaigns down the road you still talk about.
We are in the forgive my pun words. We are in the heat of spring. So like
God damn it.
oh no.
Hey, I mean, Doll, just think, at least when Bacon makes comments like that, he is also torturing himself, so he's not just coming after us. Like, he has to torture himself with
This
that.
hurts me as much as it hurts you.
Thank God.
Because remember, he has to deal with this too. He's gonna have to deal with this fucking mechanic every goddamn day.
Yep, I rolled a 15 though, so I don't have to deal with it today.
Nope, not
You
today.
both rolled high fucking rolls.
I walked out nude onto the balcony.
Thank God this is the morning.
Thank
God it's the morning.
I walked out nude onto my balcony, got my like showing off kink out of the way, and that just nullified everything else.
It gave him a bump for the day. He got a little bump. Okay.
Oh,
I'm good. Let's go.
Here's the thing. If the characters who are affected by this get laid the night before, they don't have to roll the next morning.
Yes.
Haha, yeah. I like that idea.
idea.
So good luck the asexual one.
Wait. Hold on. This suddenly, I smell shenanigan potential.
Hey, Pablo's not going to make a move on anyone first, and I'm not going to have NPCs flirt with Pablo, other than in the creepy way like we did at the tavern the other game.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but that was for oh god. I'm so glad we didn't think of this at that point.
No, if I have Pablo, like I feel like from my perspective as DM, if I have NPCs flirt with Pablo, it's going to feel like almost a self-insert type of thing, which I'm just not.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I can see what you mean.
So, yeah, fucking, yeah, so Pablo, the only way Pablo can have intercourse, which means Pablo's gonna have to roll just every day, is if Val or Dole let him hit. Or I guess I could include the Jork coin, I guess, theoretically.
Jork coin.
And yeah, like, dear. Anyway, where were we? I can't remember. Oh yes, we all.
we were all
So
on the
Doll-
balcony. Alaric saw
Everyone has
something.
awoken.
Alaric saw something he wasn't supposed to.
Everyone's awake now.
Has made a silent warrior's vow with just by eye contact with Pablo that we never speak of this.
Yeah.
And out of table, we come up with a new concept. In this world.
God damn it.
How
It's a
long are
living,
seasons?
breathing world, folks.
How long are seasons in this world, Bacon?
About the same as your average season.
So about 3 months.
Yep.
Oh,
And
And we're in the heat of it.
God.
So we're at 1.5.
So we're about
Blood.
so we're about halfway through.
That's what 50 more days. 50 more. Yeah. No, wait. It's because 7 days a week. Hold on.
I was going off of the 3 months, so that would be 90. We'll just round down and say 90 days per season.
Oh god, we've got to do this 90 more fucking times.
Nope. You said in the heat of it, that's 45.
Oh, right, okay.
That's
I thought you were
midpoint.
counting from where we are.
No.
Yeah.
You said heat of the season. That would be midway through. We have 44 more. 44 more after this.
Hey, doll.
We're in the
In the one with the chain, is it the one holding the chain or the one being held by the chain?
One holding it.
Okay, just thought I should ask.
Although she's pretty too.
So, Bacon, above table. How long have we been recording?
2 hours 38 minutes.
So about 2.5 hours.
It took us 2.5 hours to get to Pablo meat and heat season.
I love how you said that. That is now the...
So about midpoint. So about we made it to midpoint of a general session.
Before
And we have arrived at Pablo meat. And the fact that any beast-touched individual in this world, whether a full beast folk or a shifter, anyone that cannot fully remove themselves from their contact with that,
I just
has
realized.
to deal with heat.
If Pablo, Dole, Alaric, and Val all fail, it is such a good thing that Kage doesn't understand social cues. Because it's just gonna be so fucking awkward for the one human.
Oh no! I didn't think about if we all failed. Oh, we're gonna have to be relying on the fact that Val and I get advantage. Like,
I have to pray to the gods that I don't fail whenever we play the normal campaign and we go to fight the goblins.
Goblins aren't beast folk.
Our orcs. What are they called? No, I'm saying for Doll's sake.
No, that's what I'm saying is goblins are
No.
not
She means for Dole's horniness.
I'm saying I'm a danger for them.
Oh, Dole's gonna fuck some goblins.
What do you not get? There's Big Brick Shithouse Kitty. Look, that's a thing for people, man. I can promise you it's a thing for people. I run a Discord. I run a very specific type of Discord. I can tell you, people like it.
No.
And guess what? I didn't build this character to be unattractive. What the fuck?
No.
Of course I made Alaric hot. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dole's gonna fuck a goblin.
We have canonically come up with a reason for why Pablo did what he did in the bar. He didn't do it on purpose. Motherfucker was sexually frustrated.
Oh, no.
It's not his fault.
He was mad. So he was like, oh, you attacked one of the girls? Boom! Oops. Pablo forgot his own strength.
Like, this is the problem. Not for nothing. We didn't make an unattractive party. Like,
nope.
Yeah, Pablo was like a fucking... Pablo was like a bull in mating season when, like, the girls were attacked. Just, hey! Fucking stomped through a guy's skull. Just, shit.
Yeah, so there we go. We effectively retconned why he did it. Oh, Pablo did it by
Okay,
accident. Huh?
and we can
He did it
also
by accident,
retcon
but there was a reason.
And we can retcon Alaric's Alaric actually was not really even frustrated by like, what the fuck, you killed the guy. Like, it's like he was like, nah man, I know what's happening. It's alright, man, I get it. It's alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Like, let's go, we gotta go. It happens,
Okay.
just brush it off, let's go.
Hey, Dol, just for
Yes.
just for later today, would you consider something? Actually, I'm just gonna DM you a picture. Just
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I really hope not, but also it is up to you, my friend.
Jesus.
Oh no. He wrote a character.
Oh, did I?
Oh no.
Oh my
Especially,
God,
especially,
it's a
especially,
word.
especially the way I wrote said character.
Please tell me this isn't your replacement.
No, 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 no.
Okay,
No.
thank God. We couldn't have that be the eventuality that we're staring down
Oh
here.
no
that you
no.
set up you
Alaric.
set up a replacement
No.
just in
Alaric.
case, and it's a whole problem.
We're running this side campaign for a particular reason.
Oh no.
He has wrote a side story, and he has characters
Oh,
in said side
no.
story. This is not Pablo's replacement. This is a NPC we're going to interact with at some point.
Well,
Oh
this is gonna
no!
get fucking interesting.
Okay, Dol, I'm gonna have to DM you something because I accidentally fucked up.
Oh God.
I did not realize what character I made into a thing. I'm sorry.
Bacon.
Oh no! Did you? Did you?
Bacon,
Did you
I'm
accidentally?
so sorry that I have to tell you this.
It's a yes, isn't it?
Bacon.
You'll see. You'll see.
Bacon.
Oh no.
So
Bacon.
anyway,
No.
so
Okay, at this
anyway,
point- Let's sweep this under the table. We'll deal with this in the future.
Bacon.
mhm.
Bacon. We are fucking sleeping once more. I swear to fuck.
I don't.
If it means I have to sacrifice my clear status, we are going to make this not fucking complicated. By God.
Can the jury note that I wrote this character before any of this conversation happened?
The
court
jury
will record
the jury
this information.
accepts. The jury
The court
is
will record this information.
the jury is aware that said character was written before these events happened. So, for the sake of brevity,
This
for
is
the
it. It's
sake
done.
of
It's fine if we move the fuck on.
Alaric, shut up for a second. So, for the sake of brevity, this does not take effect in this session. This is a from this session forward situation. So, Doll has an out. Bacon has an out.
Dol, do you want to take this out?
Doll, do you want to potentially have to deal with this during this session or not? Bacon is leaving this up to you.
We can have a rest. We can have a rest, and you get another chance.
No, we don't
To
even have to
roll.
rest. No, because we if it's a unanimous decision and Doll says no, I do not want to have to deal with this. If me and you both say no, Doll does not have to deal with this. Then it's a unanimous decision, and this is a situation going forward.
Yeah. So,
Doll.
do you want to be under this effect today?
It's 2:30 in the morning. Let chaos reign.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
okay. Well, good news. This character likely isn't going to try and romance you. Bad news, you're going to be attracted
Fuck
to it.
it. Fuck it. We ball.
Did you really just DM me? Oh man.
We found Doll's scarousal target.
Unfortunately,
No, literally,
we did.
fun fact, I have a phobia of them. Like, I genuinely have an irrational fear.
What did you make, Bacon?
Let's find out together.
Okay, now hold on.
I used
Doll,
to work at a
hold
haunted
on.
house that had to keep an ambulance on site for panic attacks.
Okay,
When you
Doll.
bring up something that's an irrational fear, we had to study them to scare people. My brain has just run through a fucking short list of things that are
Yes, fuck me.
irrational fears
Okay,
and
hold on.
belong in D&D.
All right, Alaric.
Oh fucking god!
Alaric, for a second. Hush. Bacon. Can I above table request a 2-minute reprieve? You deafen so that I can tell Doll something, so that you do not hear it.
Why don't you just DM her?
No,
Wouldn't that
because
make it
she's not
easier?
going to understand it if this would make it easier.
Okay. I feel like the DM is the one person who shouldn't get deafened at any point, but okay.
No, this is an above table situation.
What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? What are they doing? And why did I accidentally write essentially the Terrifier as a character? It wasn't on purpose. I wasn't thinking about it. It just happened. But it's a character, alright. Not a personality, not one with personality, but it's there. Oh, is it there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck.
My other one is fucked.
All I gotta say is, Alaric, I'm glad you're the editor, so you can remove this or keep this. That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm getting annoyed with downloading the thing right now.
If there was
It's
an
kind
easier
of a
way to share
nightmare.
it, man, I would.
No, I know. Just for I don't think it's a you thing. It's for whatever reason this fucking Chromebook is getting to about a gig and like 1.6, like sometimes up to about 2 gigs, and for some reason it stops the fucking download, even though I have more than enough storage. My internet
Yeah.
hasn't stopped off. I just don't know what's going on. I need to take it like with me into town where
Yeah.
I can get it hooked up to some Wi-Fi or something, or I'll take it up to my family's property or something, and I can go use their Wi-Fi there because they've got good Wi-Fi. So then next time I go up to the property, which I'm surprised hasn't been soon, but my cousin started a new job, so a lot of projects are on hold right now.
Well, I
But
mean,
when I get up to the when I get up to the ranch, I'll hop off in the office and I'll set up my laptop.
I can just what I can do is I can stop recording every like 3 hours or whatever, and then start recording again.
Oh no, like the size of the thing shouldn't be the issue. It's for whatever reason this thing isn't liking being on just my hotspot Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
Like so, either when I get full Wi-Fi here at this house, um, since this is pretty functional for right now, then it should be just fine. But otherwise, I'll be going up to my family's ranch. I'll have to go up there at some point. They're gonna need help with something. So when I go up there, I'll take the Chromebook and I'll download anything I haven't been able to get. But I
All
remember
right.
you
Yeah.
saying something about having a slightly different method than the original than this first episode that you sent me.
Yeah, I was fixing. Hotspot Wi-Fi typically likes to throttle itself after a certain point.
Yeah. Now, granted,
Regardless if
I
you
have
still
unlimited.
have the data. Yeah, well, that's what I was fixing. Is even if you have unlimited, your contract will even tell you, hey, after a certain level per month, it will throttle itself.
Yeah, I think it's just that with those downloads, it's with the way the connection works through this particular cell phone, it's
Yeah.
doesn't this Chromebook's not liking it. It's a Chromebook. They're not. It's not even a full laptop. Like
Yeah.
it's basically a notebook. Like
Yep.
it's got a lot of good functionality, but it is not the tankiest motherfucker on the planet.
Okay, now, before we leave this conversation, and this is an above table, just funny haha joke. If it does happen, would that be an animal handling role?
Son of a bitch! God damn it!
Okay. What the fuck were you talking about?
The other two
Okay.
got it.
I can't
Yes,
stand
it was
you.
it was it was it was nothing, and it was essentially stonewalled anyway.
It was a crash. It was a crash joke. I'm sorry. Kage has to roll a disadvantage.
What the fuck did I... You know that, like, I am recording... Oh, no, I can't hear this. You're actually right. Good luck. Good job. Alaric doesn't have to worry about this.
Yeah, no, trust and believe that when you were saying, hey, is it safe to come back now? I literally was like, oh, I am so glad you're editing this, Alaric, because
No.
this portion...
They won't be heard because when I was deafened, I don't think it would have been picking it up on OBS.
No,
Oh,
it
that's
wouldn't.
right, so he wouldn't have to edit this out.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
trying to say. But, like, it's
Well, I
good.
mean, I'm
He
probably
still
going
would
to edit
because
the
it would be dead
air.
noise. Yeah, it'd be dead air.
Dead air.
Yeah.
Unless we got a surprise musical number from Pablo.
You didn't, but I'm just
Damn.
like...
Damn.
2 minute musical interjection from Pablo.
Well, you look like you traumatized Doll, judging by the gifts she sent.
Look, I didn't do anything.
As I said,
I did.
There was a suggestion, and then there was a stonewalling of said suggestion because it gets a little too fucky. So it's
No.
nothing that needs to be even remotely worried about.
No.
Alright.
No.
Alright.
Because
As
I don't
things
know about
are, is exactly
I
how it
don't
is.
know about the rest of y'all, but if said situation did happen, I vote it's just a black screen and next time interaction happens, it happened in the background. We don't know nothing.
I mean, that's completely fine. I don't think there's a reason for us to have in-depth romance scenes. This isn't fucking Baldur's Gate.
But I like Baldur's Gate.
Damn it, doll,
I mean,
shut
yes,
up.
it's an amazing.
I can DM you details if you
kidding, I'm
specifically
not
want them.
Yeah, if anyone like
please listen to
wants
that
them
kind of
for
stuff.
narrative purposes to like understand the way something might have happened, that's yeah, I'm down with like a DM from you, Bacon. Like, but I don't need it. We could for at here at table, it can just be a fade to black, and then maybe there can be some build up, maybe there can be some sort of like cool down, but there is a fade to black point before anything really happens. I don't think we're advertising this for fucking children, not based on my fucking language.
Hell no.
But
Fuck no.
yeah, no. So we have some leeway, obviously, but also there's no need to make it fucking weird.
Mm.
Like for me personally, I'm fine with build up, fade to black, maybe some cooldown. Like, I don't mind some initial scenes before it starts getting too risque. It's like that's fine. That's fine. That's nothing that bothers me. I think we've all ERP'd. We've all done it.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
all of us.
No, Dole, you've done it.
I
Don't
guess
worry. No, it's canon. Sorry. No.
Yep,
Canon.
sorry. It's canon. You have
It's
You
IRL
have,
canon. It's
happened?
IRL canon. I am God now. Sorry.
Ha!
Who the fuck did
your son did this. Now shut up.
this? Ew.
You were talking
Never.
to yourself.
No, all.
I was talking to myself.
You ERP'd with yourself.
Ew.
But
Oh, 2.5 hours
Anyway.
that's all it took. That's all it took.
to
That's all it took.
reach
That's
to
all it
reach
took.
that point.
That's all it took.
And then what feels
Yep.
like it's been another fucking hour of discussing how this works.
How long have we been? since
Okay,
that?
we
Let's
are
just-
good.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Forward.
Okay, it's been at least 20 minutes.
Yes, that we have ironed that out plenty. If there ever does need to be more,
Actually, Alaric, if you get to processing this second video, just and you remember that I asked this, I want to know how long you need to cut out of this conversation. Because I have a feeling it's like 40 minutes.
I will probably put together some sort of like fun little stat document of just like random things I had to cut. Like,
I was gonna say, I don't know about the rest of y'all,
Mm.
but I feel like we should cut everything past the Pablo turning around, and let's just,
Well, here's the thing.
let's sleep
We'll
it.
see,
Let's
because the
sweep
other
it
thing
under the
is,
rug.
yes, the uploaded videos are going to be a thing. The like edited ones.
Yeah, but so are the
The
VODs.
VODs are probably going to be the first thing that goes up.
Yeah. I mean, the
These
first VOD's
unedited
already
things
up.
will exist with very, very minimal editing. Like,
Oh,
I will edit
no
it. I
editing.
will edit only when it is
I'm not editing
absolute.
the
Well,
VODs at
there
all.
will be checks.
The VODs has
Like,
been, the
like
first one's already
the
been
VOD.
uploaded.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, it's
So, yeah,
going
here's the thing.
straight. It is
VODs are out
raw.
there. Like, but those
Speaking
are
of
also
raw.
going to be massive. Those are also massive. So people are probably not going to immediately be going into those. And I'm also not going to be cutting that much. Like, but I'm just going to be mostly trimming things down, and then I will be taking entire episodes, and they will be getting split. Maybe they'll just be getting split in half because we've been hitting about 5 hours. Go for like 2.5 hour chunks. But I may break it down further if I start finding good story beats to break on.
Oh god, that
Because
was...
these would be getting uploaded in chunks anyway. They would get uploaded in chunks anyway, so people wouldn't have to worry about like, oh man, this like cut off in the middle of this thing. It's like, oh no, yeah. Even if I find a story beat to cut on, it won't be now they have to wait a week to see the next thing. No. There will be
40
like
minutes.
every session will be released as a batch of every session will be released as some sort of batch of episodes, 2+ that will allow people to simply watch through it at a better pace.
Yeah.
40 minutes of the chance of the characters fucking each other. That's how long this discussion's been going.
Yeah.
40 minutes of discussing heat.
I was fixing. So at this point, let's all agree to sweep this under the rug and get back to.
Yep, we're good. We're good.
To
This is a thing. It's a thing. We figured it out. We're good.
Let's let Bacon be a DM, not a DM.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is... Like, I'm not mad. I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised.
You're not mad at us. You're just disappointed.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just, like, surprised. You have all surprised me today. I'm not going to say if it's a good surprise or a bad surprise, but you have surprised me.
This was just an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, this is one of the things of all time.
It would be taking so much better.
Yeah, no, you started this, doll. You started this.
Yes.
One comment. One comment. God damn it.
Yep. No. If we're getting downright technical, Bacon started this because of his Freudian slip. Doll just took it another step that he wasn't expecting.
Yep, I think that was when we took the turn to unexpected and surprising territory. Was when Doll suddenly was like, "Hey, what about mating season?"
Yep, which, funnily enough, the one who shouldn't be thinking about that is the one that mentioned it.
God damn it! All right.
Yep. Welcome to Thunderdome, bitches. Let's boogie.
Are we good to keep going now?
Yeah.
All right. So Pablo. God damn it. But hold on. I need to think about everything. I need to retire.
I think we inadvertently broke our DM.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Who the fuck? I don't want to.
That's what I was thinking. Say, who the fuck?
I'm the DM. I'm the one who has to make these decisions. Oh god. Okay. No. Right. All right. Pablo goes down to the bar and immediately starts drinking just absinthe. It's just just absinthe. Just fucking 90%. Just fucking. His insides are becoming leather.
Does he need to roll a con save to see if he can hold it down?
He's not trying to. No, in all seriousness, I think he's probably just drinking rum, because it reminds me of the sea. Because Pablo doesn't know anything about what we've discussed. That's for Pablo to know.
Pablo doesn't know, but Pablo knows.
Yeah. Alright, I'll roll a con save just to see how drunk I get off the rum. A 7. I'm pretty tipsy. But also, like, I'm used to drinking rum being a sailor. Not a salesman, goddamn.
Well, I mean, because they literally like that was like part of their like fluid rations for the day was
Yeah.
rum mixed with water. That is kind of what grog is.
Yeah.
So it's not that he's sick. It's just this vintage isn't exactly the best tasting.
Yeah, it's just icky.
Yep.
He's just doing that thing that, like, some cats do when they taste something they don't like, where they're constantly just like, yeah, like, ah, ah, ah. Um, but yeah, he's sort of just sitting down at the bar, waiting for the rest of the party to finish whatever they were doing. Doll, we will not discuss what you were doing with that clarinet.
What do you mean by that?
Bring it.
Well,
Move on.
I'm just saying, she's the one who failed.
So whose turn is it in the conversation initiation?
I believe it's Alaric, and then Doll.
Okay.
I think Alaric, once everybody's out, would go ahead and move. Probably go ahead and like gather up his stuff, move downstairs,
Yep.
go go see where everybody's gonna congregate. Probably go join Pablo.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Doll?
I'd say she'd, from the balcony, she'd go back into her room, change into her outfit, and just kind of not as bubbly today. Just kind of slowly walk down the stairs to the bar.
Alright. Kage.
I mean, you know Kage's tradition with taverns and upstairs. Is there enough space for Kage to do the roller or the banister to land on the first floor?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Nat 20.
Oh yeah, there's enough room.
Okay, Kage is gonna flip his happy ass over the banister. With a 12.
Yeah. You're fine, like you stumble a bit, but you're alright.
Okay. And then upon landing on the ground, Kage would... Can I ride on the initial perception to... Is it the same lady at the bar?
No, it's a guy now.
Okay, thank God. Okay, yeah, Kage did it just because that's how he is.
Yep, all good.
And just go up to the bar and order some food.
Yeah, you all just, like, for the record, whoever was looking for the lady, you'll just assume she she got off work.
I mean, yeah, that's probably what I figured.
Yeah. That's Pablo's turn. Pablo's just casually drinking. Well, he had like one sip of rum. You see his face contort, and then he stopped drinking rum. Yeah, Alaric, back from you.
And we're all gathered up at the table, y'all.
Yep.
I think Alaric would gotten some sort of slight breakfast, a bit of tea. Be waiting for that to arrive, sipping his tea. Give everybody a warm smile.
Mhm.
We all sleep, okay?
Yeah. I mean, pretty good night. Woke up. Yeah, no, pretty basic. Nothing special. What about the rest of you?
About as well as a rogue can in a city full of rogues.
I suppose that's fair. What about you, doll?
She's just looking at the table. She has her little glass of milk. She's like, I slept fine.
All right. Well, Dol, it is your turn to do anything.
I'd probably order my food, which I'm assuming, no, it doesn't cost money. I'd order probably the most expensive thing I could find on the menu for breakfast.
Okay.
She's taking advantage of her performance.
Yes, I perform quite well. I got tipped. I'd like food now, please.
Yeah, no, it's I think it's like just like cartoony levels of like just a giant stack of waffles. Um, with like some cream and strawberries on them. Just nothing like extravagant, but like just like giant,
Something yummy.
yeah, just giant um, cartoon levels of waffles.
She would be gingerly eating those waffles.
All right, Kage.
I mean, Kage get his breakfast, sit there and eat, look up at everybody. So, what are we feeling like doing what do we feel like doing today? I mean, those goblins, I don't think they're moving on anytime soon. Anything y'all want to do in town? While we're in town?
Uh, let's see what the weapon store has. You know, but the rest of you.
I'd say a weapon store would come in handy. I don't really have any weapons. Need something to defend myself.
Alrighty.
Aye, that probably would be a good idea, yeah. I'll tag along, you never know what you might find at a weapons store. It's always good to keep your eyes open for good pieces of kit.
Absolutely. Um, does Kage make any sort of reaction to the weapon store that he broke into and explicitly left the door open on?
Okay, Kage's not going to do anything yet because I'm going to assume that this village. Okay, above table. Does this town have more than one weapon shop?
No,
Or is it just one?
it's just one.
Fuck. Kage is going to turn white and try to hide it.
Alright, I guess we'll all roll perception.
Shit.
Roll deception, Kage.
Okay.
23.
9.
14.
Fuck.
Alaric?
Where's my fucking perception? Lark doesn't notice.
Alaric is the only one who doesn't notice. Alaric, I like to imagine that you think you're traveling with good people so much so that you don't believe he could do anything wrong. In fact, you just assume him being white is because he's sick.
So some of the lines of Lark's just like, meh.
Yeah, Alaric's like, I would never journey with someone like a thief. He could not be a thief. He's probably just sick. That's all that is.
That's fine. Back to my tea.
Sadly, Alark already knows what Kage is.
Pablo.
Like I said, this is just a Lark being very happy with his cup of tea.
Yeah, Pablo and Dol. Well, Pablo just sees that you're pale and is like, what? Why are you looking like that? You wronged the shopkeeper or something in the past? And Dol, I think his was that a nat 20 or just a mod 20? Hold on. Mod 20.
Mod 20.
Okay. Yeah, no, you see him pale at the mention of the like weapons store, and you get the idea that he might have done something to the shopkeeper or to the shop itself. In fact, you're pretty sure what a rogue would do to a shop.
Hmm.
So yeah. And now yeah, it's Dol's turn, I think. Because didn't Alaric ask what we were doing today? Wasn't that your turn?
No, that was Kage.
Okay, so it's Pablo's turn. Because it goes Kage, Pablo, and then Alaric.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, no, Pablo, I'd say Pablo probably just like stands up, and like gets ready to walk towards the door. And yeah, just waits for someone else to lead the way. Alaric.
Yeah, I'd say Alaric would sidle up to the bar and just ask the bartender for directions to the weapon shop.
Yeah. Um, just tells you, go at the front, take a right, go down the road, then it will be like diagonally across after the next turn. So like you go down the next turn, then there's like a four-way interception, and if you just look like across the long way, the weapon shop is right there on the corner.
Oh, all right. Thank you, mate.
He nods and um, continues serving other customers.
I would then I would head over to follow with Pablo.
You right? Dole.
I'd nod my head, follow behind them. You know, ready to. Actually, she would seem a little bit too excited to look at the weapon shop, considering she's a bard that had no weapons to begin with.
Oh, all right. Um, that's cool. Anything else?
Can we roll a perception on
Can I
seeing
roll an
her?
insight? Yeah, I was just no, I was actually gonna say, nah, that's not even perception. That's an insight.
Oh yeah, can we roll an insight against her being a little too excited to see a weapon shop?
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
suppose.
what's
Why
going
not?
on in that? What's going on in that little bunny head?
Dirty 20.
You all right? What did you roll?
16.
You all right? Dole, you tell me why you're so excited, and then I'll explain it to them.
Alright. Like, DM it or just say it out loud?
I trust these people to roleplay enough to not like use
Yeah.
out
But
of
not
character
fully
knowledge.
metagame
Okay.
your dead word reasons.
Yeah, so just say it.
I'd say Doll's excited because whenever she grew up, like out there, she always had to hunt and get things, but she always had to make her own things. So she never had real weaponry, but she always like dreamed about having it and did a lot of research about it.
Oh, good.
Oh, so
Yeah.
almost like with her reaction to the eel.
Yeah.
All right. Um, I'd
How do
say.
you want us to narrative that?
Yeah. Let me. So what was whose role? Insight
Kage was a
Kage
20.
dirty
got a
20.
nat
Yep.
20.
Yep.
Oh, wait, dirty 20,
Dirty.
my bad.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, dirty 20 and a 16.
Kage, you like see her excited about the weapon store, and I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. You see she's excited for the weapon store, and you understand that she's excited for the weapon store. You're like, oh yeah, cool, she wants a weapon or something. Um, in fact, like since there's not like really a lot of actually, no, because that'd be a low roll, not a high roll. You're fine. Like both of you just assume, yeah, she's happy to buy a weapon, which is pretty much what the case is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just like, yeah, she's happy to buy a weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool, let's boogie.
You
Kage would pull his hood down and just follow after everybody.
Yeah. All right. Yep. That's Pablo's turn.
Yeah, say some background. Do you just want to say that there, Alaric would indicate what the directions were to Pablo?
Yeah, no, Pablo just like, Pablo leads the way as you're indicating the directions, and you get to the front door, and the weapon store is for some reason closed with guards guarding the front doors. Huh? What could that be about? I wonder. And Alaric, it is up to you.
Yeah, Alaric would be intrigued. Like, huh? Well, that's strange. I mean, this isn't best place, but fully closed. Like, huh?
Yeah, you get
I
the
don't know that Alaric would
impression.
approach.
You get the impression because the guard's out the front, you think that it's closed, like it's clearly closed for like an investigation.
Yeah, I don't think Alaric would like attempt to approach to ask questions of any of the like sort of perimeter guards. He would probably just sort of hang back and see what he would imagine. We probably aren't the only looky-loos.
Yeah.
So he would just sort of hang back and let the crowd tell him what the word is.
And that's fine.
Perception. 13.
Yeah, no, like I mean, it's pretty clear. Like you hear mutterings of like, oh, there was a break-in, like, someone robbed the weapons store and stole a dagger and threw another one into a shutter. Um, and then they left the door like opened, and one of the mutters like, yeah, it was pretty inconsiderate. Like, could have at least closed the door. Um, but that's about it. Like, you're like, oh, it was a robbery. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Um,
Lark would sort of turn back to everybody and just be like,
in
here's
fact,
there was a
I'd say you all hear
here's there was a
this.
break-in.
Yeah, I'd say you all hear this.
Let's-
Dole, roll me history.
Alright. 4.
Okay, that's cool. That's whatever. Don't worry about it. Alright, yeah, as you were saying, Alaric, sorry.
Yeah, he was just telling. Looks like there was a break-in, and they're running a bit of an investigation. May have to wait a little while.
Yeah. Um. Uh,
I was saying, he's like, I mean, I don't imagine that the general investigation will take that long based on the scuttlebutt floating around here.
Yeah.
Seems like they'll ask their questions and be gone. We could probably wait around a little bit. In all honesty, if you wanted to, they might just be about ready to go. I mean, if people were saying one thing was snatched, there was some disturbance in the shop, and then they just sort of left. So, I mean, they're probably just going to ask their questions, look around a bit, and go. You could just hang around for a second, hang back.
yeah.
Maybe if there's other supplies you might want to look for, we can run by that shop first. Let them finish up here.
Um. Yeah. Right. Uh. Dole, what do you do?
I want to say I want to roll either a what would it be? Perception, because I noticed earlier that whenever Kage looked pale, my immediate thoughts were like, did he do something to the store?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll perception. Well, with advantage because you noticed Kage was pale earlier.
So I roll it twice, or
Roll twice, take the higher.
Yes, you roll twice.
thank God. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, no, you
Yep.
In fact,
Woo!
the only thing you think is like,
Ah,
oh,
killing.
the only thing you think is like, huh, well, I sure am
Get over
glad
here.
that Kage wasn't hurt in that robbery.
Kage mysteriously disappeared late last night. There was a robbery, but she does not connect those two dots.
She's like, well, Kage was gone at the time of the robbery. Whew, it's a good thing he didn't get hurt. So yeah, she assumes that like the robber was someone else, and she was more so worried that you would have gotten attacked rather than.
Yeah.
Um. Anything else, Doll?
No, that's all for me.
Alrighty, yeah. Wait, doesn't Doll still have inspiration or not?
Didn't I use my inspiration earlier?
Yes.
Okay, you did. All right.
Yeah, she used it earlier.
All right. Oh yeah, I forget that I need to refresh people's pages on D&D Beyond every now and then because like it doesn't automatically update for me.
Mm.
Okay. So yeah, Kage, it is your turn.
Kage is going to, remembering that he has a tear in his boot and probably doesn't want to be walking with, one damaged boot and one non-damaged boot, is going to be like, can we go to the tailor's? I realized last night that my boots are kind of torn up, and I probably need to get that fixed real quick.
Alrighty.
And starts heading towards the tailor shop because he knows the city.
Yeah. Pablo follows by. The entire group follows behind us, I imagine. And I'll say when you get to the front door of the tailor's,
Get up, your boy.
oh, hold on. I think Alaric might be a bit busy. You good, Alaric?
Sounds like he's hollering at a dog.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Inside. Sorry, what did I miss? I had to deal with dogs.
Just good.
Kage said he wants to go to the tailor.
Yeah.
Heard.
So yeah, as you get to the tailor, you walk inside as you do, and the person sitting at the counter, right? They just look exhausted, and when they see you enter, they sigh like audibly, and they're just like, "Suppose you're here for James Sinclair, eh? Sword of the West." Fuck's sake, that posh bastard. Well, he ain't here, so you can leave. He is clearly agitated by someone who you imagine goes by the name of James Sinclair, with the title Sword of the West.
Hmm.
And Alaric, it would be your turn.
Hey, sounds like someone's been getting you down.
Yeah, you can say that again. That fucker, and he points behind you, and as you turn, um, you see a poster basically that says James Sinclair, Sword of the West, will be gracing Inverwick with his presence, with tales of high intensity. It's on a poster depicting a knight in shining armor impaling an ogre that is holding a damsel. Come see him east of Inverwick, it says at the bottom. That fucking prick has been in here every day demanding free clothes because he's famous and will shout me out on his tour.
Medieval
I was
twit
gonna
London.
say the poster was already a bit much, but no, I see what you mean. He sounds like a fucking prick.
Yeah.
Jeez, he sounds bloody insufferable. Fuck, pay for your damn products. What the hell's wrong with people?
Yeah. But sorry,
I will.
I didn't mean to be rude.
Well, I assure you, we're here to give you some proper business.
Yeah, he scratches his head. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude earlier. It's just I've had young men and women in here all day. Just it's James. Yeah, fucking. I'm sure you can imagine. It's just headache. The day's only just started, and I've had 5 of them.
I would not. I do not envy you your position here. Believe my friends have some requests potentially. See what you might be able to help them with.
Yeah, time for a fucking shopping montage. So,
Ta-ta-ta!
everyone, just tell me what you want to buy. Yeah, we'll go down the order. So, Alaric, tell me what you want to buy. Dole, tell me what you want to buy. Kage, tell me what you want to buy.
What can we get exactly?
It's a pretty small town, so there's lots of there's an exclusive selection, which has all the richer colors. Purples and golds and reds. But you can find lots of greens, browns, some what's it called? What's that pale yellows,
Oh
and
yeah.
such. Just in the main section. There's quite a nice selection of boots, but they're not fancy boots. They're work boots.
Would Alaric see looks like a not super basic, but not particularly nice, but just sort of comfortable boots?
Yeah. There's some because
It's like casual boots.
yeah, they do get some. They do get some more upper class folks. So they do have leisure type stuff. Um, and there's some higher class. Uh, there are some. Sorry, they're higher classed, but they're not ridiculously expensive. You know what I mean? Um, in fact, this being a poorer town, the boots are priced individually, not as pairs. So it's um, $5 for $5 for a boot, $11 for two.
Hey man, they want to offer you good value.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they still understand that sometimes you might just need one boot.
Yeah.
But like,
Also, the implication is that you could buy 2 different boots for $11.
if you
They
really
don't. They
wanted to
don't have to be a pair.
And then so yeah, he would just buy a typical pair of just some nice, like decently nice, just sort of comfortable boots because it's like the one piece of casual clothing he doesn't have, which is kind of annoying. He always has to wear his armored boots around.
Yeah.
So he would probably want just like a nice little pair of those, and he would probably see if the tailor could make him a. He would see actually, just because this will be fun to play this for the character. He would see if the tailor would have a sort of those the hats where they're not like the big Renaissance like round topped hat with the big feather in it,
Hmm.
like the full musketeer type thing. But it
Yeah.
was like a little later when they started to have the like shaped crown. You have that what do they call it? A peaked crown.
Right. So
So
not
had those
like.
like old those like early Victorian, like late Renaissance, early like getting into like Victorian and industrialization era, like broad brimmed hats you might see on a sort of those last days of a person of those swordsmen,
So like
like the very last
cavalier.
days of them, like one of the like a sort
Yeah,
of
that'd be a
cavalier's
cavalier.
hat, like
Yeah.
a cavalier's hat, like broad flat brim, like very much that sort of Van Helsing hat, like that Van Helsing like Cavaliers like Monster Hunter's hat. He would see if he has like a nice like waxed canvas or like leather sort of hat like that, so that he can get a little something to sort of protect his head a little better when he's out on the road because he doesn't really have anything.
Yeah. There's one of those hats. Those. Damn, Van Helsing was such a good movie. Anyway.
God, that's such a good movie. Oh,
Anyway. Before we get on a rant.
if I
Yeah.
could
No.
make my hair look like that. If I could make my hair look like that. Oh,
There's one of those. Yeah, there's definitely one of
dope.
those. Uh,
Okay, inventor.
Anything else?
11 for that. What do you want to say? Like 5 for the hat?
Yeah. So comes out at $16 total.
Gold.
Okay,
Whoppity
hold
wop.
on. Hold on. Before you spend your money, Kage is going to want to intimidate to lower the prices.
I'll tell you, Lark wouldn't care.
Okay.
Like you'll just say, like Alaric being official. If Alaric needed a stipend of money, he could technically try to go to a major city and find like a warden outpost. Like he could just say, "Hey, can we travel north more towards like Lorenzo and Fumstrucka, where you could potentially start finding outposts?" He would just go that. He would just go a direction where he could find an outpost and get a stipend dispersed to him. Yeah, there's I think he's essentially like a soldier. He's a military
I
officer.
know.
So like
But
he
I
has
don't
the
just.
ability to go get funds or supplies. It's easier for him to spend the money he gets on the road.
Yeah. Um,
So let me add those custom items so that they exist.
so you're not trying to intimidate the guy now?
I mean, he can do what he wants. I'd just say Alaric would have just bought his stuff and would
Doll.
be doing it over on his own.
Oh good, oh good. Yeah, Doll, it is your turn.
Dalkun.
I'd say Doll would try to look around to see if there's anything she could buy, like not dress, but something like shorts or pants.
Yep. Um, they have a selection of pants. They've got like a uh think like the precursor to denim. Um,
Mm.
look like a just a rough like tough fabric pants. You know, because like they're also not very restrictive. Like they're quite flexible. Um, so yeah, they're durable but flexible.
All right. She's definitely gonna want a pair of those.
Mm-hmm.
But she also wants to see if they have any like dresses for like I don't know, something that would work better on a ship. Something like, because they are in this, like a port town. She wants to like dress up, just like some of the people, something like that.
All right. I'll tell you what. They have they do have those like hiked dresses. You know the ones that you like typically see on like cliche like fantasy wench with like the where it, like hikes up to like mid thigh.
Yeah.
And they have like the trousers underneath.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they wanted to, theoretically they wouldn't have to. Um,
Oh yeah, that's true.
and there's like a selection of like corsets, um, and like little like there's little like I don't know what the actual name is, but like there's like frilly shirts that is sort of like in the description there. Although those I will say those will be like closer towards the like high end section of the shop, being more like
Pirate doll,
yeah.
pirate doll, pirate doll.
Um,
Fully, Alaric would be the sort of person who, if someone wanted something in the party and they didn't have the money for it, Alaric would fully just be like, "Oh, you want that? Here." Like I said, he literally money doesn't mean much to him because of the way the wardens are set up. Like he's just like, "Oh, I'll live off the land if I have to." Like, so for him, money doesn't. He doesn't really care much about money.
hmm.
He figures it comes and goes. So yeah, if anyone wants anything, he would immediately be stepping up to help them pay for it if they needed to.
I'd say she'd go ahead and buy that stuff, even if there is more like high end things that are more expensive. She wouldn't really care about the price.
Yeah. That's all right. You can buy that. They're like you're looking like 15 gold per top. Um, like they are like you get the impression this guy's like he's like the only tailor here, so he's like I can jack up the prices as much as I want to. Um, so they are
Could
they
I
are
try not perception, persuasion on him to try and lower the price?
yeah, you can try that.
Alright. 27.
Yeah, you sort of like you lean on the you lean over on the desk and it's cliche like batting your eyelashes like asking for a discount basically.
Yeah.
And he's just like he looks you up and down. um as he's looking you up and down he stops halfway and then continues. And I mean but and he's like I and he's like clearly flustered. He's like I suppose yeah okay $6. Yes, $6. That's probably good. Yeah, that. So yeah, the price
For
of tops has
everything
dropped.
or for each?
No, the top has dropped to $6 specifically.
Okay. Alright. She's going to get 2 tops, 2 corsets, and 2 skirts. And boots.
All right, so let me just do some math real quick for you.
The same boots.
2 of the same ones. Okay, thank you for.
Yes, 2 of the same boots.
All right, so what was everything again, real quick?
2 tops, 2 corsets, 2 skirts, and 2 of the same boot.
Give me a second.
12 for the shirts, and then
So two tops, 2 what?
2
Pants?
corsets, 2 skirts.
2 corsets. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Give me a second. I fucked up. So it'd be. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh shit! I'm bad at math. Give me a moment.
You're all good.
And then okay. And 2 pants and 2 boots.
2 skirts and 2 boots.
2 skirts and 2 boots. Okay.
Hmm.
Um. Okay, my math ain't wrong. Just call it fucking. My math is definitely wrong. Just call it 75 in total for everything.
Alright. Alright, done.
Cheers. I was really fucking up the math there, so I'm like, okay, it's just quicker if I just make a number and be like, I don't know if this is good. So yeah. I mean, you know I'm bad at basic math.
Yes.
Anyway, Kage, is there anything you want to buy?
Kage is going to reach over, grab a boot that is of similar quality to the one that he has a tear in,
Mm-hmm.
slam it down in front of the merchant, and hand him 2 gold and stare him in the eyes and dare him to challenge it.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
8! Kage's pissed and he fails.
Yeah, no, definitely. He sort of just like he just looks at you and he's like, "You sure you want to do that? You sure you want to go down this path?"
Kage would reach in his pouch, pull out the other 3, and hand it to him.
That's what I thought.
Hand it to him, not put it on the counter. Put it on the counter. Hand.
Yeah, he takes it. It's like, that's what I thought. Take the boot. And yeah, for the record, Pablo just buys like a I think Pablo buys like a rich red, like the oxygenated blood type of red. The really bright stuff. One of those in like
Crimson.
a crimson like inlaid jacket. So it's like the bright red on the inlay, and then like a dark shirt, made out of felt. That's the word. Oh no, sorry. He buys like a cotton black shirt, but a felt cavalier hat. Seeing Alaric grab the like huntsman's hat, he's like, "Oh, I want a hat too." Buys one of those. Doesn't really check the price, and just throws like 50 gold at the guy and be like, "This is probably good." For the record, for anyone who like is just wants to like pay attention to the guy's face, it's way more than he should have paid. Like, the guy is clearly just like, yeah, this is enough, and like, just like quietly puts the money like under his desk. So yeah, Pablo is now styling even more.
I was fixing. Can Kage roll a perception to see him do that?
Put the money under the thing.
Yeah, put money under the thing. Because most of those places, the till is usually above.
Yeah. You can roll for that, sure.
8. Damn it.
Yeah, no, you.
There goes.
Yeah, no, you just like. You see the money up there, you look away for a second, you look back, the money's gone. And yeah. So. Thing. And then after this, Pablo turns to the group and he's like, do you want to go pay that poster a visit? Like, the man on the poster, not the actual poster, it's right there. But, like, the guy on it. I mean, it's not far, right? We could use entertainment.
I mean, it doesn't say on the poster where he's at.
Yes, it does.
Hi.
East
Right
east
there.
end of the town.
Yeah, east of the town. So yeah, just follow the road east.
Oh, the way you described it, he was in the east end of town, not east end out of town.
No, he's just
Yeah, he's just to the east of him.
To
yeah,
the east of town.
that's what I meant. Like he's
Okay.
to the east of the town, like not in the town, just east of where the town is. Um, so yeah, like you could follow the road and find him if you wanted to. But that's what Pablo seems interested in doing.
Lars?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lark would just say, "Oh yeah, I'd be interested in checking this out, seeing what's so important about this individual. Might as well poke our head outside, you know." But yeah, I figure they're probably going to be over the shop for a little bit longer. We finished up here pretty quick, so might as well walk over, check it out, and then can wander back in. Weapon shop should be back up and running.
Sounds good. Dol.
She'd nod her head along, thinking it'd be fun. She'd say, "Yeah, sure, let's go check him out."
Alrighty. Kage.
Before leaving the shop, Kage would realize, because I just realized I don't have bandages on my face, and we're at a tailor shop, so there's probably a chance of them being in there. Can I roll a perception to see if I find some replacement bandages?
God damn it, Dol. Yeah, you can roll me perception.
14.
Yeah, right. You see some.
What's the price on them?
Um, they're like more so scraps rather than like just bandages because like like a clothes shop isn't going to sell medical equipment. Um, but like they're just like there's just long strips of like cloth and stuff like that which you could use. Um, and they don't have a price on them.
Kage would look down at the scraps of, I'm assuming felt.
Yeah, like felt cloth, like that type of like cheap fabric that he clearly isn't using.
Kage would look down at it, find a length that would at least cover his mouth, if not necessarily up to his nose. Hold it up to the shop owner and be like, "All right, how much you want?"
Uh, just 5 silver, I guess.
Kage
Scraps.
would Kage would you know what? Kage would grab 2 bundles of the same length and throw him a gold.
All right, yeah, no, he takes it. Smiles at you, gives you a little nod.
And then
Yeah.
he'd follow everybody else.
All right. Um, I think yeah, you'll get the impression that Pablo's a little bit excited about this like show or whatever it is. Because he's like leading the way. There's like a spring in his step. He's sort of like bobbing along as he walks. Um, and yeah, you begin your travel out of town, and yeah, it's not too long before in the distance you see a like giant, you know, bunch of tents pitched up, like a carnival or some such. Alaric?
Lorik would, seeing this, would think, well, seems we found something. Let's go check it out, shall we?
Yeah. Dol?
I'd follow along behind him,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like looking around, seeing what's going on everywhere.
Yeah, alright. Kage?
Kage's gonna look around because I mean it. How far is it outside of the town?
It is like it's like about a mile and a half.
Okay, so it's far enough outside of town. Like stragglers from the city aren't gonna be like
Oh
just
no,
staring
yeah,
at
you can't see the town anymore.
it. Okay. Uh, Kage's going to like try and see if you can find where this guy is. Like, is there a crowd surrounding a particular tent?
Yeah. There's so it's like I said, giant carnival. You see it in sort of like the distance. You can see like there's like a like wooden fence around it almost.
Mhm.
There's like a ticket stall, and you just like you sort of get the idea that the biggest tent is where someone who's clearly this like high on ego would put himself. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he's gonna be in the biggest tent. Um,
Bless.
Okay. The fact that you said ticket booth now gives me another route of, like, is there a blind spot in this ticket booth? Like, if Kage decides to go off in a certain direction, can he hop the fence without being spotted by the ticket booth person?
yeah, in theory, like it's like I said, it's fenced off, and like the fence goes around it. There's only one ticket booth at the front.
Does Kage see any guards?
Um, not from here.
Can I roll a perception to see if I see any guards?
I mean, I did say you see the like tents in the distance. You might need to get you would want to get a little closer, I think.
Okay, okay. I'll hold off on that then.
Yeah. Um. So yeah. Speaking of, Pablo does just continue walk. Fuck. um. Pablo does just continue walking. Um. And yeah, you get like pretty close up towards the tent city, and yeah, you can roll another perception, and I'll tell you what you see.
15.
15. Yeah, you see you don't see any. Like you see like people walking around, people milling about, um and like it seems to mostly just be like hired peasants. You know what I mean? Like not proper guards, not even bandits, just like peasants who are like, you know, just bigger than the average person, you know, crossing their arms, sort of like I think like bouncer.
Mhm.
They're not armed or anything, but they are inside. Although you're not sure if they go like the whole way around or if they're just like near the front.
I
Uh,
mean, it's Alaric's turn.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alaric.
Yeah. So I think Alark would just go ahead and start approaching the ticket booth.
You alright? Um, uh, Hold on, give me a second to remember what I've written down. Yeah, as you all approach, you hear the sounds of crowds, um, like happy screaming of like women, like think like boy band levels. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
uh, yeah, you see the attendee also looking tired, like the tailor. Clearly, like anyone who spends too much time with this fucking Sword of the West character is just exhausted. Um, and it's like 10 gold for the whole experience.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, Alaric would look at it and look around. Any of these bouncer fellas standing nearby, or are they just mostly watching like entrances and the fence line?
Yeah, they're they're just like mostly around the fence from what you can see. Um,
Okay.
I will let you all
I can lean
know.
in.
On the like near the ticket booth, like there's like a sign under it. This is like the full experience. Um, that says enjoy the fairground attractions such as clowns, acrobats, mazes, the peculiar treasures of Tyrannius, and of course the Sword of the West.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Lark would just sort of kind of just look at it. He'd be like, all right. He doesn't have an issue. He's like, honestly, that's not that bad. If we're if they're actually this is actually a decent sized thing. This isn't just some shithead that we're here to see for 10 fucking gold. It's like, oh, okay, it is a carnival. This'll be. It's like that's that 10 gold. Okay, and I think he would adjusting some things. Get back to my main inventory page. And yeah, I think he'd go ahead and reach into his bag and he'd pull out 5 electrum
Yeah.
versus the 10 gold, and he just hand him the 5 electrum instead.
Right here.
Or no, it's I've got that backwards. Is it 10
Platinum.
gold to be 20 electrum?
Yeah.
10 more of mine. Or 15. Double, not I'm not looking at platinum. All right, there we go. Yep. So he would just pass over his 20 electrum and wait for the others.
Alrighty. Doll.
I'd say she'd go ahead and pay the 10 gold.
Alright. Kage.
Kage's gonna try and find a fence line that isn't so well protected so he can sneak his happy ass in. Because Kage's getting broke at this point.
Alrighty.
So can I do a perception to see if I find an open spot?
Sure.
Kage doesn't see fucking shit.
What did you get?
God damn it. A 5.
Uh,
In a lark would pay.
I mean, yeah, you could ask Alark to pay for you.
Kage not spotting anywhere that he feels safe trying to do it, he'd kind of nudge Alark and be like, my coin purse is looking a little light. You mind? And he'd kind of...
He would just look at him and he'd just smile and he'd say, nice problem. And he would go ahead and he'd just yank out 10 gold and slide it across.
Alright. Is that everything, Kage?
Yep.
Alright. Yep. Pablo gets up. Remembers he threw his last 50 at the tailor. Takes his hat off, and then he does like the Puss in Boots stare. So let me roll persuasion for Pablo.
Please.
I'm literally
22.
Yes! Yes! It's canon! He has the fucking Puss in Boots stare!
So yeah, like, okay, all of you roll me perception to see if you look back at Pablo and see him do this.
Absolutely rude too.
13.
Yeah.
23.
Yep.
Ooh,
I got a 4!
You are far too distracted by all the noises and pretty lights. Everyone,
There's so much to see and do.
everyone else, you just see like, yeah, you see Pablo like put his hat like under his chin through the Puss in Boots eyes, and like the attendee, like even though his hat is just like, oh, poor guy, go on, and like the bouncers sort of just like they like can't help smile and they're like, come on, and they like let him in. And then like the second Pablo is past the guards, he like puts his hat on, stops doing the stare, and immediately just looks at everyone like, so, where to first? I think I mean, man, that Hall of Oddities, like, do you think there's stuff we could steal?
I mean,
Like, it's called the Treasures, right? Like, treasure.
they did describe them as treasures.
He like
However, this is also a carnival.
he points to his hat, like he's like pirate hat, like treasures. Like,
I mean, you make a good point. But I mean, it is also a carnival where they might be bullshitting about pleasure. However, that doesn't mean it's not worth a look. And besides, we've paid our money. We might as well see what's going on here. But you know what could smooth all this along? We should go find and see if they've got themselves a drink vendor.
Okay. Um, for the record, as you're looking around, um, you see, you see the like there's like the second largest tent has like treasures of Tyrannius written on it. Um, then in between them, you see some clowns just doing tricks. They're wearing like a black and white jester's outfit, sort of. Um, they've got like they don't really have like much color in their makeup or anything, but they're just being clowns, juggling, etc., etc. Typical clown bullshit. Um, Pablo sees them, and you see him sort of just like fucking clowns. Clearly disdain. Um, there's like a little maze that you could go through. Um, that's like it's tall, like it's clearly like a more adult maze. Okay, that sounds kinky. It's a maze for adults. Um,
That
it's like larger, dark green. It's interesting. It looks like it shouldn't fit within the boundaries. Like the second you look, um, like the second you look into the entryway, it's almost like the dolly the I think it's called like the dolly zoom or like dolly technique where they do the zoom out as they move the camera closer. You see it in like Jaws, like the beach scene where he like sees the shark.
Mm.
It's like that sort of like perspective happens when you look into the entrance, like it stretches out beyond what it should. Um, and yeah, there are vendors around. There's like hot dogs or the equivalent of hot dogs, um, sausage in a bun. It's called. Um, there are pies. There's a pies cut by the clowns. All the pies have cream on them. Um, I wonder what that's about. Um, and there's no alcoholic drinks section. Just like there's like um, apple juice and stuff like that. I believe it is your turn, Alaric, or is it Doll's turn?
ah, uh,
No, I think it's Lark's turn.
Okay.
okay. So Alaric would honestly probably kind of would probably mosey his way on over to where he can get himself something to drink.
Mm-hmm.
He would see what their options are available.
Yeah. There's apple juice. There's a drink that you've never seen of before, which is it's just called strawberry in milk. It makes the milk go a pinkish color. You've never really seen anything quite like it. Um, there's there's a drink that is like it almost bubbles. I'm not sure what that's made of. Um, and there's also uh, grape juice.
Does Alaric see any alcohol?
There is no alcohol here.
Huh. He'd see that and be like, huh. He'd say, yeah, well, might as well try the strawberry milk.
Mhm. Um, yeah, this was unmentioned earlier, but all inclusive meant all inclusive. Drinks are free.
Hell yeah.
So anyone can just have whatever they want. Um, Pablo, for the record, tries a strawberry milk. But it is Doll's turn.
Doll would see the strawberry milk and gasp with stars in her eyes as she quickly approaches it to grab a cup. And she is just happily drinking her strawberry milk in the corner.
Radio.
Alaric, seeing her so excited, would cheers her strawberry milk with his own.
Yippee!
Kage.
Kage is going to kind of be interested in that maze that appears to be a little bit bigger than it really should be, and start walking towards it.
Yep. I think Pablo will grab a strawberry milk and then like walk with you, like figuring that like it's a carnival. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, Alaric would absolutely be like, oh yeah, let's go. Like,
yeah. Because Kage, because like between the two tents is the maze is sort of like in the back past the two tents, right? And then on the way there are the two clowns, and as you walk past, there's like typical fairground clown music, like the just playing, and there's the cool Doppler effect. Is like you're walking past, where like you hear it, it gets really loud for a second, and then stops being loud as you walk past. Funnily enough, you don't see where the music's coming from. As you meander with Pablo towards the maze. The rest of you.
Yeah. So, say we move up. Let's start approaching the maze, kind of checking it out, seeing what's what.
Yep.
Like, what do we do? How do we just walk through an entrance? Is there someone there giving some sort of spiel?
Yep.
Basically, do we have a car? Do we have a carny, or is this just open?
Yeah, there's a sign standing there. There's like a person standing there with a sign. The person isn't speaking. They're like dressed in mime makeup. That just says like, "Step into the maze. You won't come out the same."
Alaric would sort of stop, look at the sign, look at the mime, and Alaric like understands what a mime is. Like they have festivals in Lupuscara.
Mm-hmm.
Like they've had carnivals. Like even the traveling carnivals that go around Tyrannius, that I'm sure there are. Actually, I think when we made the map, there legitimately was one.
Yeah, genuinely, there's just carnivals spread on the map.
Yeah, there's straight up carnivals on the map. So he's like, oh, he's seen a mime. So he just looks at the mime and knows he can't speak, but sort of looks at the map, sort of looks down at the sign, looks at him, and sort of cocks his head to the side, cocks an eyebrow. Obviously, give me what you can. What you mean we're not going to come out the same? Like just sort of giving him that questioning look of explain as you can.
Yeah. The the mime like does like the zipping its lips gesture and then flicks away the key, smiles at you, and then just like points to the side of its head.
I think Alaric would see that and be like, okay, like but literally the Frodo. All right, keep your secrets. And he would go over to the entrance of the maze and just look at the rest of the party like, seems like it is what it is. Let's go.
Dol?
So Lark turns around to look at the party. Doll's not going to be there. She lagged behind a little bit and had strawberry milk in hand, just staring and all at the clowns as they're juggling, thinking, wow, how could they do that? Because Doll sucks at acrobatics. She's not dexterity. It's not there. She's just looking at them with like stars in her eyes, like, wow.
Yeah. These like the clowns. They're just juggling. They start like throwing the. I forget what those juggling things are called, where it's like sort of looks like a bowling pin, but
And
yeah.
It's
called a
bowling
pin.
pins.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
it's called a juggling pin. It's totally a juggling pin.
Yeah, they start throwing to each other. They're like catching them. They turn, bow, and then they just stare. They just at you. They're just staring. No words, no sounds. In fact, like the music itself stops. the crowd, from your perspective, like sort of disappears as they just stare at you. They're not doing anything, just staring.
Do the rest of us clock that?
Um, roll me perception.
I'm gonna say while they're rolling perception, Doll just kind of stares back like a just bright smile on her face. She's like, "Hi."
11.
All right. Pablo will also roll perception because why not?
13.
13 and 7. Okay. So yeah, you two see it. Pablo's clearly just too eager to like go into the maze to notice. But yeah, you both just see the clowns just staring at her. And like, to be fair, they haven't done anything.
I was going to say, okay, does the music stop for us too, or just her?
No, you hear the crowds, you hear the music, and you don't know that she doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just staring at these clowns who are staring back at her.
I would say, like, Lolark, noticing that they just sort of stop performing and just stand there, wouldn't move forward because he wouldn't feel a need to, but he would just be like, "Well, think I'm gonna just stand here and keep an eye on that because that's just a little odd." But I mean, if he still hears the music and everything, he hasn't heard like music stop, then he'd probably just be like, "That's weird." He would want to keep an eye on it and just also wait for Doll to catch up. But he would be watching, just wondering why the sudden stop.
Yeah. Um. So you're just still standing there? Anything change, or you want to do anything?
She's just standing there shaking and be like, "Hi. I think you're really cool. I can't do any of that stuff. Did you have to go to clown school?"
Yeah. The clowns are like. You roll me a perception check, actually.
Alright. Seven.
Yeah, these clowns sure do love smiling. Their smiles are so wide, unnatural, some might say. Um, and they're just like smiling at you. They slowly look towards each other, then back at you. They don't speak. Kage.
Kage, seeing that Doll has like lagged behind, just staring at the clowns, he's gonna walk over and try and grab her and trying to, come on, Doll, stay with the group, and he's gonna turn and look at the clowns. Does he catch their smiles?
Yeah, roll me perception.
I want.
17.
Yeah, you see their smiles almost seem to go past where the jaw should reach. Like, you know how they say like, you know how like when someone smiles, you can see their cheeks move up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the smile moves past that. It's like the drawing of. It's like someone drew a smiley face. You know what I mean? Where like the edges of the lips curl up near the eyes.
Okay. Kage is going to try and pull Doll at this point. He is not being nice about it anymore.
Would Alaric pick up on, because have the clowns like really changed position much at all, or would Alaric be able to see their faces from where he is?
Um, you can see like the sides, like you can see the profiles almost. So
Like
you
the
can see them.
profile?
You
The
can see them
profile?
smiling. You can see like with the makeup, it's hard to distinguish what's mouth and what's not.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, they're just sort of
Would
just
I
like
be able to pick up?
staring. But you can see what you can see. I will
What-
tell you is you can see Kage eagerly pulling on Doll.
Yeah, I think Alaric seeing that would probably take a couple steps forward and would probably just not forcefully but sharply nudge
Yeah,
Pablo.
yeah.
He would
Uh,
take a couple steps forward and he wouldn't do anything,
It's
wouldn't make a single
it's.
move.
I will
He
say
would
it's not
just
your
move
turn.
forward.
that's what I was
Okay.
fixing to say is,
Yeah, it's
Doll, are you going to try and stay there?
yeah. Are you
Or are you
reacting to
going to
Kage's pulling?
Yes. because I don't even notice that they're creepily smiling. I think I'm just having the most greatest time with these clowns. We're just smiling. We're having a good time. I'd be like, hey, come on. I'm having a
Okay, I
conversation
have a
here.
distinct feeling Bacon knows where I'm going. You might want to roll a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Because Kage's not being nice about this. Fuck.
Hang on, let's see, where's my
Please roll
spell?
low enough. Please roll enough. Please roll low enough. Oh god, please roll low
Oh, I
enough.
rolled a 7.
Yes!
Yeah. You are
Ow.
like you
Ow.
you are pulled like roughly by Kage, and as your stare, almost I guess some would say a trance-like stare, snaps. Roll me another perception.
Alright. 22.
Thank
Yeah,
fuck.
you see the way too large grins. And the second this trance is stopped, they immediately go back to performing.
Doll would get a chill down her spine and go quickly, like, just run, walk beside Kage, like, holding onto his arm, like, oh god.
Yeah. And yeah, Pablo, he turned, saw the clowns, like I said with Alaric, only saw the profile, didn't see anything wrong. Saw Kage pull Dole away, and then saw Dole's like happiness suddenly be less so. Um, and he just thinks, oh, that was weird, but doesn't think anything more.
Yeah, Alaric figured he'd be. It's like if they're already moving over this way, we're probably fine to just let's continue. But he's like getting Pablo's attention, like, "Hey, keep your eyes open."
Yeah. Um, but yeah, he's still waiting by the maze. And yeah, it is Alaric's turn.
Yeah, Alaric would. Alaric at this point would probably like just sort of not trying to be super subtle, but just sort of casually would take a few steps to meet Kage and Doll and just sort of meet up with them and start heading back and like so, like kind of like meet them halfway as they recoalesce as a group towards the maze.
Yeah. Um, yeah, Pablo.
So
Yeah, no, sorry. Dole, actually, it is your turn. Now that you're back with Alaric, Pablo's waiting at the mouth of the maze. Um,
I would jog up to them a bit quicker. Uh, Try not to think about it because it just seemed so odd
mhm.
that I'm a little shaken, but I'm not letting it affect me. I'm just like, okay, that happened. I'm good. Nothing happened. Let's go to the maze. And I'd like bravely like walk ahead, like stomping my feet, like, let's go, guys.
Yep.
I was fixing to ask, Doll, did you disengage from Kage? Because you were on his arm just a second ago.
Yeah, I
Okay,
let
okay,
them jog up.
okay.
um, Kage, it is your turn.
Kage, being a couple steps behind Doll, would kind of look at Alaric and Pablo and be like, um, those clowns, they're not natural. Let's kind of be a little careful about the things that we do up in here. I'm picking up some weird vibes. But he would go ahead and start walking towards the maze.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Um, Pablo, Pablo looks back at you and like trying to break the tension because he didn't see what was wrong, so he's just like from his perspective, you're just like overthinking or something. He's like, of course they're unnatural. They're fucking clowns. Let's go. Come on, we ain't got all day.
I mean, let's move on. But yeah, that was odd.
Mm.
And yeah, I think Alaric would be a little warier than he was. He's like, maybe that's just we are in a magical land. Like, you know, sometimes clowns be a little weird, bro. But like, hmm.
Yeah.
he's just his perceptions of the place have shifted slightly. So he's just a little like looking at things maybe a little closer. Just like
You know. Um, I mean, it is. Wait, whose turn is it now?
Doll.
Okay, though.
Yeah, no, I just continue walking forward into the maze.
Mhm. Okay.
Not really looking behind me or paying attention because I assume everyone's just behind me. And I'm just kind of like stumping forward. You know, hands are showing up by my side as I'm walking into the maze.
Yep. Nothing happens. You walk into the maze. All good. Kage.
Kage's still a little skittish. Would kind of look. He'd enter like just a little bit of the maze and then look around, like see if he perceives anything just out of the ordinary.
Yeah. Um, you don't sense anything too wrong. Like the maze is a little windy, but it's just a maze as far as you can tell. Um, yeah. Anything else?
Nope, he's gonna follow after Doll.
All right. And Pablo follows after you. Alark, you're still outside, right? Or are you in?
What about Pablo?
I'm just asking because I want to know where everyone is before like I don't
Oh
want to.
yeah,
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 I
yeah.
don't want to say like we all move forward.
Lark would simply.
So
Yeah,
what?
Lark would simply be moving the group.
Yeah, okay. Because I didn't want to say like we all move forward and be confused again because Alark's still outside. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I am trying
Yeah,
to
no,
get better at that.
Lark would keep with the group, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. You all walk in. Nothing is odd. Um, you get about halfway down. You make the first turn. It's fine. Um, although roll me a perception check, just everyone.
Fine.
Ranking.
7.
All right, I got a mod 20.
17.
Okay.
13.
13. Right. I'd say Doll and Pablo, you hear what sounds like shifting, like just something moving along the ground. Um, Alaric and Kage. Oh, you also notice, like, okay, so we have noticed that, plus what I'm about to tell these guys, okay?
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm.
you two notice the sky, like, the world gets darker. Not like nighttime, but like, when you're walking along during the daytime, and then like cloud cover hits, and like it's suddenly a lot darker?
Mm-hmm.
That happens. But nothing else that you can tell.
Hmm. Intriguing. Suppose we keep moving forward till we hit a turn, or we hit like a T, and we hit a turn where we have a choice.
Yeah, you just get to an intersection, like a T intersection. Um,
So we have an option between left and right.
yeah. So, yeah,
Is it
it's Alaric's
Lark's
turn.
turn? Okay.
So we have what you said, it was right or left.
Yeah, right or left.
I think Lark would turn to the group and say, "What do we think? Right or left?"
Um, Pablo thinks for a second. He says, I just realized, we didn't we didn't ask if it was a get to the end or get to the center maze.
I know we didn't really.
But
Although they did put a mine at the front, so
I, yeah, he's like, I would posit that if it, no matter what type of maze it is, if we turn right, since we just turned right before, would be coming back in the way, we would be walking back the way we came, or the right direction, but not the same route. And I don't think there's going to be anything that way. So logically,
no,
left.
no, no. There's a lower likelihood of it being towards the right. They don't normally do that. second maze, they want to take you on more circuitous route. So we should probably go left, try to get us into more of the meat for this maze.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
So yeah, that like he's like, well, my vote is left. And then he looks to Dol and Kage.
Doll would probably say left is right.
Pablo has an aneurysm. No.
Left is right as in left is the correct answer, or left as in left is right as in she does not know her directions?
Yes. Are you make a roll made of stupid roll? No. I assume you want to go left.
Yes.
Okay. Kage.
I mean, Kage, hearing that everybody else has said left, would just shrug and be like, okay, let's go to the left.
All right. You continue down to the left. I mean, there's not much I can say in the way of turns unless you guys want to just make small talk. Or I can bring you to the next choice. Which would you prefer?
I personally would rather just go ahead and go to the next choice.
All right. So you get down. There's another left, which is like the only direction you can take. You know, it's a corner. And that brings you into a three-way turn. You can go left. Again, you can go straight, or you can go right.
Alright.
Alaric used his senses and see if he picks up on anything down any particular path.
Yeah, alright. You can roll for it. In fact, you can all roll me perception again.
No, that's a 7.
Pablo doesn't know shit, and neither does Alaric, apparently.
Oh, we're all rolling
Yeah,
perception?
yeah.
Nat 20, baby!
Alright. Doll?
18.
18. Okie dokie. What Doll and Alaric see is there's a statue to the right. Like down the right, you can see like just over the top of the hedges. If you like peer down the right way, you can see just like the tops of a statue. It's like a statue of, well, you're not quite sure what, but it's got large, feathery wings. But you can only see like the top sort of bit. You can see like the top of its head and like the arch at the top of the wings.
What does Kage see?
I shouldn't have seen shit.
Give me a second.
Oh no. Oh no. Why do I get this sitting feeling I'm fixing to get some information? Bacon, I'm not even being funny when I say this. The fact that you're being this quiet is making me nervous.
Yeah, I had IRL engagements.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
It wasn't like it wasn't it wasn't me being like, ooh, suspense. It was literally like, I have shit to do real quick.
Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
No, we're good. We're good.
I thought it was a DM suspense thing. I was like, oh god, what are you about to tell me?
No. Just ordering dinner.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What was the question you asked before I had to go?
Well, you had us all roll a perception check. You told them that they saw the top of a
No, it was you
statue.
and
Well,
Dole that saw
I
that.
think he just mixed that up. I think he just mixed that up. It's you and Doll that saw that. Pablo and I
Okay.
don't see shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I see anything to the left?
To the left, there just seems to be more hedges. To like straight ahead, there's just another turn that goes right.
Uh, whose turn is it?
Dole's
Oh,
turn.
technically.
All right. I would tell everyone that we should go to where the statue is peeking out from. That we should turn in that direction.
Okay.
That I can see something vaguely over the maze.
All right. Kage, do you have anything to do? Anything to add?
Kage's gonna kind of look at Doll confused and be like, "Why do you think we should head towards the statue? This is a maze."
Well, you never know. Maybe it's a little visual landmark of where we are in the maze. Could be closer to the end or closer to the center where we need to go.
All right. Um. Uh.
Kage's gonna say, "I feel like we should probably continue going straight. I feel like the statue's just a landmark that's not relevant."
All right. Um. Yeah. Pablo, for the record, he like nods and he looks to Dole and Kage and he's like he tries to look for the statue and since he rolled low, he doesn't see it. Um. And he asks if one of you could point it out and you two roll perception again.
19.
All right. What do you get, Dole?
Oh, my computer's being slow. Hang on.
Oh, good.
9.
Yep. Doll, you don't see the statue, and Kage, you also do not see the statue now. So, which way are we turning? Pablo asks.
Would y'all relay that information?
Considering I was just looking at a statue and it disappeared out of sight, fuck yeah, Kage's gonna say something about that.
You said fucking what? There was a statue. You looked back. There's not a statue in the same place.
I didn't even move my eyes and the statue disappeared.
Well, that's
If these are
odd.
angels, I'm gonna kill myself.
It can't be a
Don't-
weeping angel. I never left line of sight.
I'm pretty sure you would have, because didn't you ask what's north? Like, what's in front? So you would have looked away?
No, he was looking at the statue and said there's no reason to go to the statue, and said he wanted to go north.
Right. But you would have looked the direction you wanted to go, unless you were just staring at the statue while talking in about completely different directions.
Yeah, no, I would actually do that.
Roll me a bullshit
I've
roll.
Hell, I'll roll a deception against you.
Roll a deception against God himself.
9. Fuck.
Womp womp. I don't buy for a second that you had that entire conversation without blinking or looking away or anything.
Shit.
Um,
That would
Yeah.
be an out of table factoid, so fuck. You know what? Sure.
so yeah, that's a fun thing. And yeah, Pablo's just like, so we're going towards the statue?
Doll would nod her
Well,
head. Let's go.
Kage would nod too.
yeah, we should probably go see how a statue that you can see over the top of these hedges is just not there.
Yeah. That's
Onward towards adventure.
that's fine. Yeah, like Pablo leads the way this time. You know, being like, my turn to lead. Um, and he's like, it's probably fine. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's some, you know, carnival tricks, mirrors or something. Um,
Thing, I suppose. I mean, it also probably wouldn't be hard to set up a glyph-based spell that could make something poof if anybody walked too close to it. Maybe we hit a proximity trigger and some little spell went off, and now the statue's been poofed into a back room or something.
exactly right. Look, if there was
We
actual
walk
danger
past it, we
here,
get far enough away.
if there was actual danger here, do you think we would have seen the crowd at the front? Someone would have said something. They would have screamed and kids, you know.
Something would go down.
They
Yeah,
were all
probably
staring.
we'll move off, and you'll look back, and you'll probably see the damn thing sticking over the top of the damn hedges again. It was
Exactly.
just to screw with us. And
Um,
Dole was probably right, and it's meant to screw with you, so you go down that direction, so you don't just end up wandering around their damn maze for hours. I'm sure there'd be some liability about that.
you don't want someone starving to death in a maze.
Yeah, so it's probably a little clue just to be like, hey, what the hell was that? You go walk that direction, but you keep walking till you don't find anything, and then you just keep going on, and that gets you down the road. I'm sure that's what it is. Let's go.
Yep.
Kage's still skittish because of the clown.
I'm kidding. You hear the clown's nose honk in the distance, menacingly. No, I'm kidding.
God, no.
Perception roll to see if we heard that.
You hear the flipping. You hear the flipping. You hear the flipping sounds of their juggling pins.
Yeah, as you're walking through,
down here.
As you're walking through the maze, you just very vaguely hear do 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 do, just getting closer slowly. No, I'm kidding.
And they round a corner and they switch to juggling machetes, and it's like, oh fuck.
I believe it's Doll's turn at this point.
Yeah, it is Doll's turn.
Yes.
I would continue to walk where I said I was going to. We're walking right, and whenever I turn, it's not there. The statue's still not there. And I just kind of look around confusedly.
Yep.
Can I roll a perception to see if I spot anything?
Yeah, I'd say it's about time we all roll perception.
Okay.
That's what I was
Could
saying. The moment Kage rounds that corner, he's rolling a perception.
Could I convince you to let me roll an Arcana and have Alaric be pretty convinced that this has to be some sort of magical effect? So he's going to be like, let me see if I can detect any little bits of... Do I detect any hint of magic? Do I see any signs of what could be spell work?
It was Arcana, right?
Yeah, that'd be Arcana.
Yeah, alright. Roll me Arcana.
I rolled a 22, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting to that.
I mean, I got a 12.
Yeah, you sense something that, you know, as magic often is, well, I mean, magic by nature isn't natural. So you sense unnatural, you know,
weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Doll, I tell you what, as you get to the next corner, you like sort of like look around, and you can see where the statue was, right? You can see like the the base of like
where it was.
There's nothing on the base. It doesn't look like it went below ground or anything. And you hear like the sound of stone being dragged around, like the of it across the ground.
Oh
no!
They are what I think they are.
So yeah, Kage, I believe it's your turn.
Can I roll a... Doll, would you relay that information?
My ears would be twitching as I hear that, and I would definitely tell the group.
Okay, upon hearing that, Kage would try and see if he could see anything on the ground to indicate where it went. You know, is this footsteps or is this drag marks?
Strangely enough, there's no sign of movement, but you can still like Doll still heard it, and you can tell she's being honest with you, but you can't see any signs of movement.
So there's nothing on the ground to indicate movement.
No, just just the sound that Doll heard. That Doll is still consistently hearing.
Okay, how many? Like, is it just one turn, or is this another T joint?
This is another T joint. But like there's like okay, so there's straight ahead, which just goes into another like line. There's to the left where you can see another turn to the right. It's pretty close, and then to the right there's just another right that leads to a left. When Dole saw the plinth, that's what the word is, where the statue was, she was like sort of leaning to look through the statue that goes to the left and then to the right again, like to into where the statue plinth is. Um, but yeah, so that there's technically 4 directions you can go. So we'll
Where
just
did
call
she hear the sound coming from?
it, like she heard it closer to the central one, like the straight ahead.
I'm just gonna say, maybe we don't go towards what's possibly a moving statue. I'm just gonna say, I'd rather not, just in case. It's already creepy enough.
Yep. Um, and yeah. Whose turn is it? I'm pretty sure it would be Kage because Dole rolled the perception.
Well, I was gonna roll a perception to see if I saw anything on the ground to indicate what direction the gargoyle went.
Hmm.
He said there's nothing on the ground
Yeah,
though.
there is no like.
Yeah, I didn't even roll for that.
No,
So
no, no.
there's
Like you glance down and you
No,
don't like you. It's just there's nothing. Like you wouldn't even need to attempt to look because it is just
Oh, okay.
there's literally just nothing there.
yeah.
And you said the statue went in what direction? Or the sounds were coming from what direction?
Sound came to closest from the central.
Yeah.
The two side paths were not where the sound was coming from. So
Okay, well,
can
Kage
we?
would say, okay, we just made 2 rights. And if we make another right, and that turns to the right, we should have seen that at the last intersection. So something is screwy with this maze already.
Dole,
I vote we go to the.
just like continue the thought in a second. Dole, you do remember that when you were staring at those clowns, all the sound around you disappeared. So there might be some sound distortion stuff going on.
Yes.
Whether or not you say anything about that, that's on you.
I feel like she wouldn't mention it because she doesn't know that they didn't hear that the music stopped.
Yeah.
He thought it stopped for everyone.
So
So
Kage is
she's
gonna
not
vote for.
actually aware that the music was being weird earlier.
Yep.
Well, would she have told us after having her little like trance snap out? Would she have mentioned like, oh yeah, did y'all hear the music? So would you have mentioned that at
She
all?
did.
Would you?
I genuinely would, because in Doll's head that happened for everyone. Like that's just something that
Heard.
happened because the music came back. So she thought she was just like zoned out.
Yeah.
Heard.
Kage's voting
Fair enough.
left. He's not moving,
Yeah, I don't
but he
think
is voting left.
I don't think Alaric would have an issue with either right or left. Just isn't interested in straight ahead.
All right. I'm gonna roll myself an intelligence roll just for Pablo's sake.
An
Baby boy
intelligence roll.
Pablo. Oh.
Pablo is convinced that this is just like a fairground attraction. It's like, come on, guys, let's go see what it is. Like, it can't be that bad. Just go straight.
Does Pablo start moving? Or does he just say it?
On an intelligence 1, I think Pablo's like, come on, and like takes a step forward.
I mean, the way I view it, Kage's always going to be lagging behind or be up front. So, above table, Alaric, are you standing? Are you standing close to Pablo?
I think at this point, Alaric would just look to Doll, is be like, what are we gonna do here?
Doll would probably say, I don't have a good feeling about these sounds. I feel we should go in the opposite direction of where I'm hearing them. I don't want to find out what's making that.
Opposite would be where we came from.
There's
Any
so
direction that
no other way. There's no other way in this maze. Because didn't you say there was 4, or did we already go through that one of the 4?
We already went through one of the 4. We headed this way, and then no, wait, you're right. We didn't go through one of the 4 yet. Also, I will say, I like how nobody mentions just turning around and leaving.
Nah,
Yeah, no,
fuck that. We're here. We're
No,
here.
that's
I was
that's
saying, yeah,
what,
no, we're
We
here.
no, that's what I'm saying is, if she's hearing it from the middle, and I mean, general geometry would dictate, okay, we've already made 2 right turns. We make another right turn, that's 3, and there's a right there. But we didn't see a right at the previous intersection.
Yeah.
That's not geometrically possible.
Oh, for the record, Doll,
Yep.
you stopped hearing the moving sound.
Yeah, you heard it from the central path.
Oh no, she was
You're
hearing it
not hearing
until now.
No, like
no.
literally, I've been hearing it nonstop.
Oh fuck.
It's like,
So,
He's standing
yeah,
right behind me, isn't he? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
we're just literally.
whose turn
I'm
is
just
it?
literally gonna reach out and I'm just gonna grab. I'm just gonna put my hand on Pablo's shoulder and go. There's a very few situations in which a moving statue is good, unless it's attached to the ground, and even then, it's still risky. I say we go to the left and hopefully find something that's more pleasant, like flowers or literally anything else.
All right.
Because Bunny Girl over here is not pleased by what she's hearing and is not hearing anymore, which is concerning.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pablo turns around and so like we're all sort of like in like a huddle discussing. Okay. Um. Yeah. Like you get to the huddle and everything. Doll, you hear the movement once more, and then it stops again.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can find where the noise is coming from and see anything?
Yep, absolutely.
Computer.
You know what? Can Kage roll a perception roll to see if he's
I
picking up
rolled a 12.
Sure.
on it too?
Yeah, go for it.
17.
17. Yeah, easy peasy. So you all.
You want to roll too?
I mean, I guess I can. I think Alaric would kind of be on high alert at this point. No.
All right. So Doll, you hear it, you perk up, and then you see the statue just standing in the like intersection, facing all of you.
My immediate reaction, Doll's immediate reaction to that would be to stare at it. Because, past time, Doll in her past time, she loves reading, reads a fuck ton. Should I roll a history or
Yeah, you can roll history
insight?
to recall if you've heard the tales of ye olde Doctor Who.
Would you say with the
I
background?
Okay, so I was fixing. So wait a minute.
With the background in
Both of you see it.
Hold
Both Pablo, both Kage and Dole have seen it.
Well, that's what I was fixing to say.
I
Is
know exactly what this is,
we're,
and I really want Doll to know.
hold on. So we're standing here in a huddle, no statue, and then mysteriously statue in the center of us.
No, 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 no.
No,
In the
across
intersection
from at
behind
the
all the
intersection.
like behind some of you, and like because you're all
Yeah,
looking at
like
each other
doll.
like talking.
Okay, so Kage saw it, Doll saw it, Alaric didn't see
So
it.
yeah,
No.
Alaric and Pablo cannot see it. It is behind them if we're in a huddle.
Okay, I'll let you guys discuss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what to do with
Because
that, Seven, because I know exactly what this is, and I want her to
yeah,
be able to warn them
yeah,
so badly.
but see that's the problem. We have to keep it within in character, and she did roll low enough. She's not gonna
Yeah,
know.
she's not.
But
Now,
there is
granted,
precedence for if you have a background as someone who would have read a lot, you could argue for advantage on a history roll if you are well read.
She would have read. Oh my gosh,
yes,
hundreds
but
of.
with her having rolled it that low, even if she had read about it, she might not think about it at that time.
Well, no, that's what I'm
Now,
saying. She would get
well,
advantage. She would get
Yeah,
advantage
I was
on
fixing.
roll.
But is that written into your character sheet, Doll?
it's not written explicitly because I kept it very basic, so not everything about her is in the sheet. Like in her
At
notes,
this point,
not
it would
everything is.
be a discussion with Bacon
Yeah,
about that.
that's what I
It
was
is
fixing. At this point,
intrinsically
that
part of
would be
her
a discussion
I
with
background.
kept
Bacon.
it very vague. Her
Now,
background. I didn't
I
want to
will
make
say
him.
this. I will say this, Doll. I'm planning on rolling a history check on this too, or an insight, whatever he wants me to roll. Okay, hey, looking, it's not there. Look back, it's there. That's going to catch Kage's attention, and he's going to want to, try and think if he can remember anything that has that kind of ability.
I
Mm,
am
So
back, by the way.
whatever. Okay, so whatever
okay.
Bacon feels that would be prevalent too.
So,
Yeah.
multiple questions. So, though Doll didn't explicitly put it into the text of her backstory, it
Actually,
was meant to be
Dol,
intrinsically part of the backstory. Would
roll.
you consider her to have like the well-read background?
Um, I mean, she did go to college, and you're all already in college. Yeah,
Yeah.
roll me history. Roll me
I
history with
did notice
advantage.
in my background, not my background, in my notes, it says that I constantly like entertain the little ones, and I want to say that that was through reading, singing, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I know for a fact, Doll as a character, she would spend hours reading.
Yeah, roll history with advantage.
So roll another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are the little quirks and abilities about your character. And the
Fucking
dice have spoken.
love this game.
Dice have spoken.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
I don't
Dice
know
have
what they
fully
have.
fucking spoken.
I'll,
But
t- I'll
those are
tell
the
you
little
what,
quirks
Dol.
and things about your character that you work
You
out.
Mm-hmm.
you remember something. You can't remember what the name of the show was, or like the not the show, but the act.
The book.
And like you remember performing it as like a thing in college at one point, but like something you can't remember about like
I can't remember what it's called,
yeah
but I know what
you're
it
either
is.
supposed to you're either supposed to it's either supposed to not make eye contact or it'll turn you to stone, or or make direct eye contact so that it
Can I make a what would it be? Insider perception to try and see if I remember correctly.
Your history check would have been that.
yeah, it's literally just like you don't know.
I I would say that I tell Alaric and Pablo, because Kage can see it with me. I tell them it's right behind you, and she's still staring at it because she's just like kind of in disbelief. And she would tell them what she remembers, but that she doesn't know which one it is. But she knows that when we looked away, it moved.
Mhm.
So she can only assume that since we didn't die the moment we looked at it, that it's the latter.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I think Pablo's just gonna like slowly turn around and be like, I I think you guys were right. Maybe we shouldn't walk towards this one. And like he is
Uh,
like gingerly reaching for his sword, just like
uh,
Yeah,
Bacon.
I'd say Alaric
I
sort of
thought
mirror.
Pablo rolled lower than Kage in the conversation initiation.
yeah, but she just told us that it's behind us, and we know that in a conversation, whoever you're talking to can respond.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That is true.
Alaric would also turn and would just sort of begin to mirror it, just slowly placing hand on sword, just
Yeah.
not like making any movements, but just sort of reaching that hand across the body and just keeping direct eye contact like on it, just like the isn't going to look at its face because he's just like Alaric's dealt with a few monsters. He's like, well, sure, movement lock, but things that do the turning to stone thing usually about their face. Like, so
Yeah.
I'm going to keep looking at it and hope that nothing else happens. And I'm
Um.
just going to start backing away slowly.
So yeah, Alaric, it is. Not Alaric. Sorry, Kage. It is your turn.
Okay, Kage is going to be freaked out, and he's going to try and think of like anything and everything that might. Because I mean, he's not book smart like Dulce. I don't think that would be a history check.
Hmm.
And I really want to roll Arcana, but I can't in character describe why he would be knowledgeable in. Well, no, yeah.
A bit of your background could make sense that why you would
Well, I
roll
mean,
Arcana for it.
even if you just have the abilities, you could say that it's like, oh, he has these abilities. Like, he understands that he has an ability to like
Okay, okay.
try to tune
Let
in
let,
on
let,
things.
let me put it this way, Bacon, and you decide. Okay, what I need to roll and at what.
Yep.
It disappeared, reappeared. Kage feels that is magical in some form or fashion.
Hmm. Jesus Christ, doll. Get the
Ow.
fuck out of me.
I'm sorry. That was painful.
So would you say that's
Um. Well, considering
Arcana?
a bit of your history was uh you know what it was, I'd say yeah, you can
Mm-hmm.
roll Arcana to try and like
Okay.
see if you know anything.
Okay. 23.
Surprisingly, no. Even on a 23, this doesn't ring any bells. You've never heard of anything like this. You've heard of stories like this, but nothing ever actually being like this. You've never seen it in any book, like any like history book or anything. You've never met anyone
Never
who's
met
claimed to
anybody.
deal with it, like
Yep.
nothing like that. Um,
Okay. Kage is going to draw his bow and knock an arrow, but he's not going to pull it up just yet.
Alrighty. Um,
Pablo.
Pablo turn. Um, what would Pablo do?
Ah, yes, the great adage of our age. Fuck that WWJD shit.
Uh,
WWPD. What would
What would Pablo do?
Pablo do?
uh, hmm, what can Pablo do? Um, I think Pablo's gonna turn, like, slightly tilt his head towards Alaric, but not take his eyes off the statue. Um, and he's gonna ask, should we try and attack it? Like, it's stone. If we break the stone, it can't hurt us, right?
I mean that. True. Can Alaric make a nature check to see if this is like he picks up on anything about this as like is this thing a stone construct? Is this some sort of actual creature that is doing this naturally, or is this not?
Yeah, you can roll me nature.
Okay. What exactly was it that
A
Pablo said?
10?
Pablo asks if he should attack it.
Mm-mm.
Um,
Okay, upon hearing attack it, Kage would be like, that thing looks like stone. I feel like attacking it might be a little difficult. Be kind of hard to break, but I mean, if you want to try,
Yeah, Alaric, by the way, like you do the nature, nothing. Um, you think?
Don't think we necessarily need to attack it. It hasn't actually been hostile. It's just been fucking creepy. So maybe we just like at least a couple of people have eyes on it at all times. That way not one person is looking at it where they blink and something stupid fucking happens. Always two.
Yeah.
Watch each other's backs, and I guess we just move the fuck on. And hope another, and honestly, not for nothing, hope more customers come through.
Yeah. All right.
okay.
I think it would.
Just
I think
stop
it would
wait.
by now loop back to Alaric's turn because Kage's not going to attack it yet, but he is just staring at it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Alaric would just sort of like keep an eye on it and start sort of like gesturing for everyone to just like, you pick a path and you tell me where to go. Like, just keep moving. Let's get some distance.
Uh, Doll.
She would agree that we should just back away, just try and get ourselves out of this maze because she does not feel happy here. She is extremely uncomfortable and wants to get out.
All right. All good. So, so you want to turn around, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not going to do the "oh, you turned around" thing. That would be shitty.
But I would.
No, because
Would
Kage
be
has a real
so
flat eye
sad.
contact.
Uh,
Oh
Kage's
yeah,
still
yeah.
staring
Oh,
at it,
I outright
and you
stated.
haven't given
I
Kage his
know,
turn yet.
I know. That's why I said like I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it anyway.
To
I wouldn't
Oh
do it
yeah,
anyway. That would be
that's why
so shitty. That would be so shitty. That's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
I'm
I
not
what?
going
also
to do
wanted
that.
to give you. I wanted to give you the coverage of that specific wording of being like, no, Alaric will specifically state to everybody, I'm going to keep an eye on this thing. Someone else back me up. If I need to look away, I will tell someone to swap in. Like, y'all just guide me. You tell me which direction we're going, and I'll follow. But I'm going to keep an eye on this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Above table comment, aka yep, Bacon. You're not allowed to, you know. No, it's an advanced weeping angel. They don't follow the same rules as the Doctor Who ones. So the fact that Doll was the first one to see it and looked away, it can do it.
Oh my god, stop it! I'd cry.
So is it my turn to do in character?
I just want to say my favorite thing about this is that like, okay, as DM, I just
Yep.
love the knowing everything. It's like it's just that whole I know something you don't know. Um, but we'll get to that, I'm sure.
Yeah, we call those. We call those bits of Schadenfreude DM snacks.
Yes, it's very fun. Um, so yeah, but just real quick, as DM, how are you all enjoying this so far?
I mean, fuck
I'm
yeah, this
enjoying
is
it.
fun as hell. This is
I
fun as hell.
so far because not only do I love the clown character, I love Weeping Angels. Like I know what both of these things are. I'm curious as to what the hell's gonna happen when we get out eventually. What the hell is the blonde? What the hell is this heroic dude gonna do for us after experiencing these things?
Whoa. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Well,
that is a good point. We didn't find him.
I'm
No,
glad.
we know where he is, but we just
Yeah, we
did
we just didn't go see his fucking bullshit yet. We were like, ooh, hey,
exactly.
That's what I was fixing. We didn't go visit him. By the time we got out of the maze, he might be gone. We don't know. There's
Blessed
only one
dude.
person who knows.
Oh,
That's true.
it's literally. It's like I said. It's a thing of I know something you don't know.
Yep.
Little sh-
Okay, well, Doll, do you have anything else to?
uh, Doll's ears are literally flat against her head. She wants to get out.
Yeah. Um.
So, passing of turn.
Ooh. That's fun.
Oh.
Everyone make Constitution. Just make me a raw
Oh, you
Constitution roll.
fuck.
Can't believe you've done that.
13.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm gonna get extremely
Oh
fucked
no,
up.
why do I have a distinct feeling I know where you're having to do con
I've
saves?
rolled a 7 3 times in a row.
Oh no!
Hey,
you
lucky
don't beat me.
sevens!
Yep.
Oh, you got a nat 1, Alaric. Okay.
You know what's happening? Heroic inspiration.
Yes.
Can I?
Nat 20, motherfuckers!
Alright.
The dichotomy of D&D in a single fucking moment.
So yeah, Stoll, what did you get? You got 7. Alaric got a 23. Kage got a 13. Alright. I think Pablo and Dole, we just start sprinting, like, out of fear of just like, no, fuck that! Fuck that! I ain't doing this! Nuh-uh! Like, we just both sprint off ahead of,
No,
like...
you got
because I
frightened.
can imagine. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. I can imagine both Pablo and Doll are like on all fours. Doll's hopping out, and you're scampering away.
Yeah, it's like when Dole fucking threatened Pablo and he like scampered up the stairs. That, but he's even more scared now. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck that thing's gonna do.
I was fixed to say, do they do this before Kage gets his turn? Because that's going to change what Kage's fixing to do.
I would say yes. They do it like, okay, so like it's your turn. They've done it like just at the start of your turn, and they're both like already 30 foot out. Like they are fucking off.
Okay. Kage would stare at the statue and without looking away, hearing them. Well, can I roll a perception roll to see if I hear them move?
Sure.
I'm gonna give you an out because I don't want to go above table. Really. 14, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. You hear like the footsteps just.
Okay. Kage would, without breaking line of sight on the statue, yell to Alaric, "Go get them, I will keep an eye on them, drag them back by their ankles if you have to."
Alaric, at this, Alaric will simply sigh. And he will turn, and he will just immediately, he will turn around and look and be like, Doll first, and he will book it after Doll.
Okay, at the start of every turn, Kage, roll me Constitution to not blink.
Yep, that's what I was fixing to say. Depending upon how long it takes to get them back, I'll roll con saves.
Yeah. So, yeah. Go.
Inspiration on copy.
I would.
You're running away. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to.
We're both terrified.
Yeah.
We're just sprinting the fuck away.
All right, you want me to pop off an athletics check?
I'd say. I'd say you can be behind us. At like the same distance that like so we left 30 foot, you left 30 foot, so you're like the same distance from us. So like just out of reach, but like we can you can still yell at us. And then next round we'll start rolling athletics, and Kage can start rolling con. So
call out after you.
Yeah.
Call out after the doll and just say, "Doll, damn it! Nothing was happening. Just stop." Now Kage has to be back there by himself to keep that thing from moving.
Yep, that's fine. And
would you grant me a perception? Would you grant me a persuasion or intimidation roll?
I'm sorry, man, but I think Weeping Angel outranks a guy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So it would be Pablo's turn because it was Kage then Pablo. And being scared was not like voluntary, so roll athletics. 23. I read the numbers upside down because that's how the dice landed. I'm like, how the fuck did I get 91? No, it was 19 plus 7. Now,
16 plus 7.
oh yeah, 16 plus 7. Sorry. Da, 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 da. Now it would be Alaric.
Okay, so Alaric is going after Doll. So pop off my athletic.
I roll athletics too, right?
Yes.
Mother fucking
5.
that one.
Okay.
Beats it.
I mean,
You're both.
the scores are technically equivalent.
Yeah. Although, see, I don't know. Because
Okay.
Meets it beats it in this case is like, I don't know what the.
Well, hold on.
Who beats it?
Whose turn was it?
Mine.
Yeah.
Okay, then that would mean that his athletics beats her athletics.
Yep. Okay, that checks out. Yeah. That's your turn. Unless you want to finish anything else off.
I mean, if I at least met the athletics roll, then okay, then he's caught up to her.
Yeah, I'd say on a Meets athletics, you don't like tackle her, but you've got like a hold of her.
Yeah, we got like a hold of her because that is the thing. He wouldn't want to tackle her. He wouldn't want to tackle her. He would just want to get a hold of her and like he would probably always like immediately pull her in next to him and just be like, stay here.
Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down.
Like maybe even pet her head a little bit. He would just put her under his arm and just like put her in next to his side where she's like covered by his armored body essentially.
Yep, sounds good. Dole, you can roll. Depends. What do you think would make more sense for Dole? To try and break out of it, or to try and calm down?
I feel like at this point she's like more base her instincts right now because her ears are still tucked behind, like tucked on her head tight. Like she does not look calm at all. Because she
So
obviously she remembers properly now and she is terrified.
Yep.
So she's gonna actively try and break it.
Yep. That'd be athletics versus athletics.
Acrobatics, or is there an athletic? No, there's an athletic.
Yeah, there's literally athletics.
18.
11.
Alright. Okay. She tries to break free, doesn't. Well, Alaric holds her. Anything else you'd like to do, Doll?
Just kind of sigh defeatedly. I'm just a fucking like potato sack at this point.
Great.
I mean,
now we're both gonna die.
Like he basically just like pick her up and he would actively make sure he fully faces back towards the direction that he came from, so that he's fully looking that direction and start walking that way to get back to the path where he saw Pablo take off. And so he's like actively trying to make sure that Doll realizes that Kage's going to try to hold it, and he's not taking her back over there. They're going to go to find Pablo.
Yeah. Now roll me Constitution, Kage.
$17.
Alright, yeah, no, you don't blink.
Okay, so did I hear Alaric and Doll's interaction?
I would not say so, because they were about 30 feet away. I don't know how big feet is. Would you be able to hear someone talking calmly from 30 feet away?
I'm pretty sure I would hear Alaric running in plate armor, and then plate armor stop moving.
Okay. Yeah,
he would hear me stop, and he would hear that he probably would be able to hear that it wouldn't crash. He wouldn't have heard me crash into something. He would have simply heard the running slow to a very sudden stop.
Right. Okay.
And then after that, I don't know that he would have heard anything at 30 feet because I wouldn't have been talking loudly.
Yeah, I was going to say I probably wouldn't hear them talk, but I would hear Alaric, clunk, 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 stop.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. So can I roll a I'm weird, and I like to keep it up to the dice. Can I roll a perception check to see if I hear Alaric's movement stop?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Or if he just hears it fade into the distance.
4, and I am burning a inspiration for that. 5, I shouldn't have burned it.
Yeah, no. You don't even hear him stop. You just hear it go fainter. Um, and honestly, I'd say that kind of leaves you with the impression that you've been left.
I'm alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't have that affect you next round, but the round after, if we're not back.
Okay.
And then it's Pablo's turn. Pablo's going to roll another athletics. $19.
Okay.
And then I believe it is Alaric's turn.
So Alaric will be following down the path where Pablo took off with.
If you're carrying Dole, I'm going to say you're at a disadvantage. Because, like, being athletic while carrying a whole person.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. 10. You know, you're keeping a decent pace. You are losing ground a bit, but you're not, like, you haven't completely lost him.
Like I'm still able to keep track of him, and I'm just going to try out to keep up. And
Yep.
potentially, as we're able to get a little further away, I'll have no choice but to put Dole down because she'll have to run on her own if we're able to keep up.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you could try and make that a move. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. Other than that, he would just. You know what? He would use. He would cast message. And he would cast a message, and he would just send a message to Pablo saying, "Try to stop. I have Dole with me. Kage's holding the angel. I'm behind you. Stop if you can."
Alright, I think Pablo's gonna roll. Hold on. What is the actual.
I think it'd be wisdom for frightened or terrified.
Yeah. -1 wisdom.
Pretty sure.
I mean, a 17.
Hey! I mean,
pretty...
it's no. I mean, depending, unless there's a specific ability you're thinking about that would give you a set DC, then I think it might be whatever just the baseline DC for the condition.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would literally just be like DM's choice of like what it is.
Yeah.
Let me just look at the effects of frightened just to see if there's anything else.
That's what I was fixing to say. Frightened is. It doesn't have a particular DC.
Yeah, because I don't think
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Okay, so I'm good
so
for
the fact
now.
that you've left
the
line
moment
of
he
sight.
broke line of, this wisdom roll is flat. Then this wisdom roll is flat. There's no debuff, no anything on it. You roll a straight wisdom.
Which, ironically enough, you would be more scared of a weeping angel if you couldn't see it.
Oh yeah.
If you knew what it was.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Pablo calms down a little bit. He's still like kind of walking away, but he's like he wants. You can okay. If you were there, you could tell he wants to turn around. He's just like.
Just anxiety.
Yeah, like. Again, another Puss in Boots reference. If you've seen The Last Wish, you know, like.
I have.
You know, whenever death shows up. That. Just the fucking like panic attack, the like hyperventilating, like.
Oh yeah, so I mean, he would probably hear this sort of stumping along, getting closer and closer, because Lark would be trying to keep his best pace as he could.
Yeah, Pablo ain't having a good fucking day. Like, it's
been a rough one, bud.
It's not coming up, Pablo.
So, and I think, you know what? That's the funniest thing. Alaric was the one who witnessed what happened. And so I think Alaric would actually probably have some fucking pep in his step, and he's just like, fucking goddamn it, what the fuck is today? Like,
okay, you know, Alaric, it would be your turn, actually, I think. Oh, wait, no, you cast message. In that case...
So it's technically Doll.
Yeah, it's Doll's turn, who is not scared anymore. So, Doll, what do you do?
First off, I want to cast Bardic Inspiration. Can I cast Bardic Inspiration again?
Depends who you're casting it on, because if you're casting it on Alaric, sorry, he already had it.
No, I want to cast it on Kage.
Wait, what's
You
the
wouldn't be able to.
range? Yeah, I'm just thinking like you're probably out of range for it, to be honest. Let me have a look. Blah, 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 blah. Bardic Inspiration within 60 feet, and we've already made 2 movement turns.
So that would be right at 60 feet.
Although no, Alaric carried him away, so technically her away. Sorry, so technically 3 turns.
Yeah, because I had to go after Doll first, and then I had to come back around.
Yeah.
Hold on. They ran. Alaric chased.
And then Alaric carried her after he caught her.
But I
Oh yeah. Well,
cast Bardic Inspiration at the end of my turn.
Hold on, Doll. Hold on. Because I'm trying to give you the opportunity to do what you're wanting to do. So he caught her and then carried her behind Pablo.
Yes.
He would be at 45 feet. She would be able to do.
Why?
Because you said half movement speed, right? He's encumbered with her. They've only
No,
went
I said disadvantage on athletics. I did not say half movement speed.
Because I was in pursuit at that point.
Again,
still
I
in
was
pursuit.
gonna say, can I still cast it at the end, like after I do a movement?
Yes. If you wanted to try and make it back to him. Oh wait, that can see or hear you.
Yeah, I was gonna.
You'd have to be real loud for him to hear you.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. That would be if she.
I was
burns.
gonna.
All right, hold on. I know, and I'm.
Performance check could be something.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. I feel like
I'm thinking I want to tell. I want to tell Elias to put me down so that I can try and make my way back to him.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you could just do that.
I was literally gonna say he can put me down, and I'm going to tell him, okay, I get it. I'm gonna go back. You catch up with Pablo.
close groups when it comes to Bardic Inspiration and Bacon, it's totally up to your prerogative. Usually they have the character say something like, oh, hey, you got this, smack to the back Bardic Inspiration, or, hey, be careful, Bardic Inspiration. You would have to be able to hear.
Hey,
So
And
tough.
at this point, I was fixing at this point, and I'm playing both sides of the fence, and I'm gonna let Bacon decide. Y'all are, from the way he's talking 60 feet, you would have to do something like very, very particular for me to be able to hear you clearly.
I could. Where's my actions? I have a rabbit hop.
Hell yeah.
So
You could do. I can put you down because that doesn't affect you.
Mm-hmm.
You can get your full movement, which is what's your full movement?
30 feet.
30 feet. That gets you to 30 feet away. Your rabbit hop could then be used to propel you further.
10 feet further. Without provoking any attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. You can technically move 40 feet.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, and I mean 20 feet. I feel like you would be able to hear pretty clearly.
But yeah, if you wanted to head back that way to support him, then your first round of doing anything could at least be full movement, funny hop, and then you could pop off a bardic.
Yeah.
And depending on if your bardic is considered a full action or a bonus.
My bardic inspiration is considered a bonus.
Yep, easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is Rabbit Hop is also a bonus action, so you can only do one.
Oh shit.
Okay, hold on.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna do the rabbit hop because I am closer now. Well, I know.
Hold on, wait. I just thought of something. There is the precedent of downgrading an action where you can take a full action and downgrade it to a bonus action. You just can't do that
But-
the other way around. You
But
can't
see,
take a
here's the
bonus
problem.
action full action.
That's what I was fixing. If she does her rabbit hop, that's her bonus action.
I mean, then you can just say that her full action that she didn't use yet could be another bonus action.
Her
She can
movement
still
would
do
be
another
her
bonus
action.
action. No, movement is movement.
Isn't moving a full 30 feet an action?
Yes.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up real quick.
If you have a full range of 30 feet of movement, you just get to move up to 30 feet.
I'll look it up real
An
quick. Hold
action
on.
is if you dash and double your movement. You only take an action if you dash and double your movement. Because
Oh
you
yeah,
are
that's right. That's
downgrading.
right. That's right. That's
You're
right. Dash.
downgrading a full action into movement. That is
Yeah.
that is the hierarchy. That's the hierarchy of action. Is full action, movement, bonus action, free action.
Alright, yeah, that works. You know, you can theoretically do that. Yeah, you can try and make a musical.
Are you okay
It
with
would
that?
just be it would
Yeah.
be it would be every point of your entire turn would go into doing just that. Would be movement, hop, inspiration, because you'd have to downgrade your full action to just do your bonus. There'd be nothing else you could do on your turn.
Yeah, right. Roll it. No, wait, yeah, you just have that now, Kage.
Okay, so I have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, and
D6, I believe.
That's
Like,
what I was
am I
fixing.
in his line of sight?
see or hear you, and you wouldn't be
Yeah.
on his line of sight yet.
Okay. I mean, is he in my line of sight?
No, not yet.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just curious if I can see the statue or not.
No, not yet. You're close, but not yet.
Okay.
Like your full movement on your next turn should be sufficient.
Yeah.
Like you might not be like right next to Kage, but you'll be where you can help out.
So that he doesn't have to keep. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
There'll be the two people
My
there, so that you'll
authority.
have to worry about the blanking being a problem yet.
Because if it's
It's a
anything
little
else,
complicated, but
it would be
action
it's gonna be
economy.
instantaneous.
Yeah, action economy gets a little funky, but that's once you understand that hierarchy, it usually gets a little better. That actions are full actions at the top, movements below, bonus, freeze.
Yeah. All right. Kage, it's your turn. Roll me a Constitution. Womp womp.
That's
Okay. You blink and well, don't leave just yet. You wake up outside the maze.
What?
Everything is fine. The sky is, sunny again. The maze has closed off, and the mime is just sitting there smiling at you and waving.
Ah,
Now.
funny, huh? For me, I'm tempted to roll perception when it's my turn again.
I mean, you can literally just move and then see where he was, and you'll just see the statue there.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to start rolling.
But Kage.
So wait, the maze isn't physically there for me anymore.
No, it's there,
No,
but it's
it's there,
closed
it's
off. Like
completely
the hedge closed itself
The hedge?
over.
it is quite obvious that it's one group at a time.
Yeah, no, the mime is mime laughing, pointing
I
at you.
keep getting reminded of art.
Is he kind of giving? Is he kind of giving him one of the big comical shrugs, and then to put his hands on his hips and that's just the brakes.
Pretty much, yeah. Like the oh.
Essentially,
Okay.
to work where Kage would even not be knowing social cues, it's heavily performative. Would be oh, if you fuck up, you're done.
Yeah. See, Dalt, Bacon. I want your vote. Yay or nay? Is that what the mime is doing to me right now?
Like what Dole said.
So the mime is doing the clown slap the knee.
Yeah, it's laughing. It is laughing hard.
Okay. Kage is going to walk up to the mime, grab him by the front of the shirt, and try and intimidate him and be like, okay, what the fuck? Why am I back out here?
Yeah, alright. You can roll that.
23.
Yeah. The mime, like when you grab its like like collar, it like it stops laughing and just stares at you and like lightly shakes its head. And that's all it does. It just menacingly shakes its head at you.
Menacingly shakes its head at me.
Sort of like a you get the impression of like it's not saying anything on account of being a mime, but you get the feeling of just don't do that. Um and yeah. Um
Doll, why do I get the distinct feeling that you well, I mean, the only other option I have is to try and intimidate the mime again a little more forcefully, but I'm not gonna. No, no, no! I take that back. Kage has been Kage has been that level.
oh, by the way,
Kage is going to pull.
just by the way, you are completely aware that you are fine. Like you do not feel in danger. You feel perfectly as alive as well. I mean, you saw your face. Someone with that face can. Um, you are fine. Yeah, of course. You
Yeah,
are
but see,
literally
the
fine.
thing about it is Kage hasn't had a whole lot of people that he trusts, and this is a group that he is, begrudgingly kind of cares about. So he would be willing to pull out a knife and put it to the mime's throat and say, "Speak, or I give you a steel smile. Your choice."
Um, all right, we'll get back to that after everyone's
Okay.
turn because I don't want to like keep people delayed for too long.
Okay.
Um,
Pablo.
Pablo's turn. Yeah, Pablo is just like Pablo. He's just come to a stop, and like Alaric, I think you catch up to him pretty easily because he's just stopped, and he's just like Pablo's just like in full tears, just like sitting down, hugging his knees, just crying. Um, by the time you get up to him, and yeah, Alaric, it is your turn.
Hey, Lark would walk up and say, "Hey, you doing all right, buddy?"
Yeah, Pablo's just like
Always,
Pablo's not speaking. He's just like shaking. Like you get the impression it's less from fear and more so from like regret from leaving everyone.
hey, look, look, that was not your fault. There's some weird shit going on here.
Um, yeah,
Try not to
Pablo.
worry much about it. Let's. The most important thing is to get back. Doll gathered her senses, and I think she went back to try to help Kage, who's been holding it off.
Mhm.
I think we need to get back and make sure they're not alone. I am becoming more perturbed about this place the longer we're here, and I think we need to get the hell away from
Yeah. At this, Pablo does like sit up. Pablo does sit up and is clearly like willing to walk with you. Like he'll follow you back. And if
it.
you want, we
And
can
at
just
your
cut the
turn,
quick
Lark.
and move you both
Oh,
30 feet back.
Alark's going to double action dash. He's going to full action dash. He's going to full action dash. Full 60 feet of movement. He is full burning to get
Okay.
back.
Yeah, I'll just skip Pablo's next turn. Someone remind me to skip his turn. And Pablo will do the same. Um, Doll, what are you doing? Remember, you're still around the corner. You don't know that
Yeah,
Kage's
I
gone yet.
don't know that Kage's not there, so Doll would immediately like run around the corner and see he's not there, and she would make obviously she's gonna make eye contact with the statue, but like she is gonna be cursing like a sailor at this thing, like where the fuck is God? Like she knows it won't respond, but goddamn it, she is pissed.
Hey,
Yeah,
doll.
And I
as
mean,
you
and
run
probably,
around
but
as you run around the corner, you are like face to face with this thing. Like Like
She'd
inches.
probably scream first. She'd scream and then she'd just immediately go into anger.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty quickly, I think. I mean, double action dash, we would have caught up.
Yeah. Well, what? How far are we from now? So we were what?
Because, I mean,
Wasn't it like
60 feet of movement.
didn't
She
you put
did
her
30
down and then it
then,
would have been 30 to catch up?
well, because she got down from there, she went
Mhm.
30 feet and then a bunny hop of 10 to 40.
Mhm.
So she only moved 40 feet back before my turn,
I
which
need
Pablo would have kept with, and I would have had 60 feet of movement to sprint straight after her.
Yeah, no, but didn't you move to catch up to Pablo? Because Pablo was running while you were like walking with her.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
how much distance would have that been?
the way that it's described, your dash would put you where she was when
Yeah,
you put her down.
that's what I was thinking. So you're still like just at 60 feet away.
Cause hold on. All right, hold on.
Good.
And I'm trying to do the math. Okay, Kage stood there, and he made it. I did how many con saves? Two.
2 con saves. Yeah.
Okay, that would put Pablo's 90 feet from me if he burned all of his movement.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, alert. That would put your 60 feet would put you literally where she was at when you put her down.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's keep going.
Yeah. Well, it is Dole's turn to do any actions she wants to do, or um,
Oh boy, I'm face to face with this thing cussing like a sailor.
And you can start backing away.
you know what, Dole, you start rolling con saves now.
Yeah.
uh
Yeah, because I feel like coming around that corner, expecting it to be someplace else and being face to face with it. Yeah, you're gonna run the risk of blinking.
What'd you get?
I got a 10.
A
She got a
10.
10.
Um, I'd say like since you just stopped being scared, um, you probably like. I think you take your eyes off it when like you come around the corner. Like you get scared, jump, close your eyes in like that sort of like defense thing, and then you wake up outside next to Kage, and he is violently threatening a mime. But you feel completely fine, other than like residual.
Do I I immediately would yell to Kage like, "Oh my god, you're okay." I'm okay. What the fuck happened?
um, if that's your turn, that's Kage too. Now you're
Yeah.
threatening a mime, and Doll has just appeared next to you. Kage, buddy, you in there?
I am. I
Okay.
am, and I'm sitting here trying to think because over table I know what I would do, but like how quickly does she appear after Kage has grabbed the mime? Like is he?
What? 6 seconds. About 12 seconds later, because like a turn is 6 seconds. It's
Okay,
been
so it's 12 seconds after he's already started to threaten the mime.
yeah,
Yeah, no, at that kind of time, he would have already started reaching for the dagger to threaten the mime further.
yeah. So yeah, you see, like I said, you see him with like the knife at the mime's throat.
Okay, well, that's what I was fixing to say is, do I roll an intimidation to
Um,
further intimidate the mime?
you can certainly try.
I have a horrible feeling about this.
6, and I'm going to roll a bardic inspiration to further enhance that. 17.
Smooth. Yeah, no, the mime is still shaking its head, staring at you, and in your head you hear, we just want to have a little fun. Just put the knife down and it doesn't have to end badly. We just want a little fun. Nobody's
Okay,
being
now
hurt.
well, that's what I was fixating. Is this kind of a, hey, we're just trying to have fun, put the knife down, or is this a, we're just trying to have fun, put the knife down?
Yeah, it's more of like the we're just trying to have fun, put the knife down. Nobody
So it's
has
a
been hurt.
persuasion.
It's it's clearly like it's not threatening you. It's trying to
Okay,
convince
okay,
you, but it is
okay,
being
okay,
aggressive about convincing you.
okay, okay.
So yeah, roll. I'll roll persuasion.
That's what I was fixating. Roll a persuasion versus what is the counter to a persuasion?
Um, shit. What would it
Well,
be?
that would be a charisma, wouldn't it?
I think so. Um, give me a second. Wait.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
Yes.
6.
Give me a moment. I need to.
So no.
Hmm?
I was say no. Depending on what you roll, would he would probably listen willingly.
Yeah, a 19.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get the feeling that this thing is serious. Um, so yeah, what do you do?
Kage would, upon hearing the thought, pull the knife back, resheath it, and just keep his eyes on the mime. Like you had better hope they're still alive,
Yeah.
and
Um,
back off like 2 steps.
yeah, the mime goes immediately back to chuckling, silently. Um, it points to Doll and like does like the like open palms facing up and like tilt to the side like uh-oh. Um,
That's the fact I can visualize this entire fucking thing.
Yeah, that's what I was fixating. Is why do I have this distinct feeling that everybody's kind of thinking the same thing? That this fucking mime looks like art, and I could see him doing that.
um,
He has done it before.
Yeah, that's the thing.
yeah. Um, Alaric?
So yeah, at this point, Lark and Pablo, I'm assuming,
Yeah.
would once again keep sprinting,
Mhm. Again, we'll
and
just skip Pablo's next turn because he's doing the. Oh, wait, are you doing the
Yeah.
dash as well? Because Pablo's just trying to keep pace with you.
um,
At this point, you
well,
would
no,
be the
based on that thing, I don't think. I think Alaric would just do his full 30 feet of movement and see what he sees.
Yeah, I'll say like as you and Pablo round the corner, you see like the statue has moved up significantly. It's past where Dole was, or like should have been. It's clearly past Kage. It's just there.
so
Oh,
it's
seeing
further
that.
into the maze.
Oh, seeing that and seeing that his companions are not there and this thing still is,
Mm-hmm.
Alaric's going to lose his ever loving shit.
Yeah.
And Alaric is going to, one, burn a charge of innate sorcery,
Mm-hmm.
and what Pablo will see, of course, the other two aren't going to be here to see this moment. You see that Alaric, you start to see that the little, usually it's a little arc or a little like flicker of this uh, deep purple aura that is Alaric's magic. That aura begins to arc and crackle all over and all around Alaric's body as Alaric starts to channel what appears to be a rather potent amount of magic, and is then going to extend his hand and he is going to cast Chaos Bolt
Yeah.
directly at the angel.
Um, I'm just gonna tell you.
And that is going to be at advantage
Let me just tell you.
because of
Let
my
me just
innate sorcery.
let me just tell you right now. It doesn't matter. The second the spell leaves your hand, you're outside the maze, and the mime is just shaking its finger at you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll say what they do see is that Alaric is in fact still wreathed in this simmering, like, like the heat distortion sort of look
Yeah.
that you get off of a road. there is like that and this arcing energy that is just simmering around Alaric.
Yeah, pretty much.
And like even to the point where Alaric's irises are blazing with that color. Like he looks like he could probably tear through this place. And he's just like looking, and like we'll have to like force it back down and it will fade away.
Yeah.
Which actually, let me check, because I think it says I can do that. I don't think it just says it lasts for a straight minute. I think it says I can let go of it. Okay, it doesn't say, but it doesn't say I can't let go. It just says it can last for a minute.
Yeah, all right, easy.
If you would say I would have the ability to release that magic.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I said, like, as the spell leaves you, like, you know, you cast it, then you
Well,
wait.
because the innate sorcery is a 1 minute long charge up, and
Right.
then I can just do whatever else I can do spell wise, or anything else can be done while that happens for me.
Right,
So it would
okay.
be like a thing that exists for a minute, but the attack would have like been, I guess, canceled out, like you said.
Yeah.
The actual chaos bolt still burn. Wait, do you want me to burn a spell slot for it?
Yes, you threw the spell.
That depends. Like, would you have said that it would be essentially like the moment that Alaric committed to the unleashing
Just
of that magic?
let me think about it. Let me think about it as like the story that I've got. Would it make sense?
Because yeah, that's the question. Would it be that the spell left Alaric's hand, or that he committed to a cast, an offensive casting?
Okay. So the spell won't leave. Like it'll leave your hand, right? But it won't expend a spell slot. So as you appear outside, what Pablo sees from his point of view is like you go to cast the spell as you like I assume you like throw your hand out to cast the spell. What Pablo sees is just confetti flies out and then you just disappear.
Yeah.
And yeah, now yeah, you're just trying to, I guess, will the sorcery away.
Yeah, he's just sort of just letting that power just sort of dissipate instead of actually unleashing it into anything.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will get out of spell menu. I'm not doing that. Sure, everything else looks good. Yes, okay, that marked. Perfect.
Yeah.
My menus came all together nicely. Nothing looks stupid.
Nice. I'm glad.
Huzzah.
So is there anything?
That's always the worry when you build a multi-class, is that it fucks everything up.
Hell yeah. Is there anything you do once you get out, or like, sort of appear outside?
So he would just sort of poof, and he's just there next to Doll and Kage.
Yeah.
He would just sort of release the magic and just sort of look at them and be like, "Well, what the fuck was that?"
Yep.
I almost nuked a fucking statue.
So I'll let you'll have a conversation before I continue from Pablo's POV. So have a free like round of communication. Yep. I'll go in the order. So Alaric, Dol, Kage.
So Alaric would just be like, "Well, what the hell happened? Well, I got hold of Pablo, came back around the corner, and the fucking angel was there. I got a little upset and proceeded to attempt to blast a hole through the damn thing, and now I'm here. So what exactly happened?"
Dol. Dol.
Doll.
Oh my god, I completely zoned out. Doll would kind of be looking in between them at the mime, and she would just say, "I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know how we got here. All I know is that I want more strawberry milk."
That's cute.
I mean, that's fair. But geez, that's a hell of an experience. Bloody moving statues. Oh God, Pablo's still there. Kage, how long have you been out here?
Mm, about a minute, minute and a half.
Well, what happened? Did I guess you blinked? Is that what happened?
Mm. Yeah, Kage would hear the word blank and turn to Alaric and Doll, and just he's still got a little bit of residual anger
Mm-hmm.
from threatening the mime, and you would look at both of them and be like, "Yes, I got left by myself with that angel, and tried not to blink because I expected some backup that never showed up. To his knowledge,
Hey,
he doesn't know that they came back."
I will know. Doll was already on her way back. As soon as I was heading to go towards Pablo, she was able to calm down. She asked me to drop her so she could head back your way.
Well, she was about 30 seconds too late.
What the hell? So what? It fucking touches you and you just poof out here? Fucking creepy.
Apparently.
Well, now I feel really bad because Pablo just watched me go poof. Except I didn't get touched by anything, so I don't really know how that looks to him. He's a
Uh,
smart kitty. I think he'll figure it out.
yeah. Upon that, um,
Yeah.
upon saying that, um,
Womp womp.
Well, womp
yeah,
womp.
you. And in fact, everyone roll me a perception.
I was going to say, do we see Mr. Kitty Man show back up?
All right.
I got a 17.
6!
Ah, no, that's not the button I needed. How dare you, DM? I got a 10!
Okie dokie. Yeah, Dol, you just hear like. You remember when you heard Pablo hissing in fear when you like pinned him to the ground?
Yes.
Oh
You hear
no.
that, and then like Pablo just appears in a ball on the floor, like sobbing. Um, and yeah, that's that. You're now all outside the maze, and like the mime is like mock crying.
Oh, that fucking bitch.
Um,
Oh,
and yeah,
Alaric will go over and just help Pablo up and just be like, apparently it's supposed to be humorous.
um, Dolls just has an excuse to use all of her art gifts now. Um,
Yep, pretty much.
um, so yeah, like Pablo, like upon I assume it was like hand on shoulder, like it's okay. Um,
Yeah, he heads out up. It's like,
yeah,
sorry, bud.
yeah. Pablo like sits up and like looks around at everyone, and like to Pablo's credit, he does kind of like laugh a little bit. He's like, okay, like I got it. He's pissed, clearly. Like he is clearly pissed, but he can't help but smile just a little bit at like the adrenaline of all of that, and like the relief that his friends aren't actually dead.
The
Uh,
the whole thing of just like the whole thing of just like, haha, you son of a bitch. Like,
yeah, pretty much. And like, in fact, everyone, roll me just a perception check.
Ooh, I got a 6 this time.
Oh, good.
8.
perception. I gotta say it.
All right. Pablo gestures towards the mime, and he just mutters like, "That's not the same mime." Um, and you all sort of like look around you and realize there's been a shift of guards. The crowd is not the same crowd. The clowns look slightly different. The vendors are selling different things. And the sun is in a different position, a vastly different position. But everything else is normal. The crowds are still
How
laughing, children still laughing, happy cheers in the background.
it would be my turn now, right? Because that was Alaric's.
Yes.
I would kind of walk forward a little bit and like looking forward but speaking back to them. I'd ask, how long were we in there?
Could Alaric get a take on the position of the sun by how much time has passed?
Uh, let me just think. All right.
Like a nature check.
Yeah, just roll me nature.
16.
All right. So like to put it in perspective, like it was like mid spring when you entered. Um, well, is you notice that like when you were approaching, there were still like trees around, right? And they still had like some of the yellow slowly turning into green. Now they're all green.
Oh my
Um,
god.
What?
like the leaves are green now. Um, and yeah. Um,
So
Kage, I
Alaric
believe
would
it's
get
it.
the thing that like
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
like
You react and then Kage's.
so what actual time frame would Alaric get the idea of?
Uh, about a week or
Like a
so.
couple like a probably like a week or so?
Like a week, maybe two, but like somewhere in that area. Not definitely not like months, but like definitely
Within a fortnight.
yeah.
Okay. So Alaric would like start checking positions of things, like looking at the trees and stuff, and would kind of slowly turn back to the group and just um I don't want to alarm anyone, but um hmm, it would appear as if I can't be super precise, but we've been in there somewhere in the realm of a fortnight, week and a half to 2 weeks. The trees are in full bloom or in nearly full bloom, and they weren't when we went in.
Doll would sigh so loudly.
Yeah, everyone gets a
What
reaction
the?
because it's still technically Kage's turn, but everyone gets to react to the news of the weather changing. So Dole continue, but no actions, just voice, please.
Yeah, no, she's just gonna sigh really loudly.
Yep. Um, Pablo just looks a little pissed. Kage, how do you react?
Mm, I mean, Kage's gonna be a little bit shocked, but he's gonna be like, you know what? It is what it is.
Rightio. Um. Anyway, Kage, it is your turn actually.
Uh, can Kage see the ticket booth and stuff from the mouth of the maze?
Yeah. You'd be able to see the entryway.
Okay. The sign that said, meet sort of the north. Is it on just one side or is it on both sides?
Sort of the west. It's on both
Yeah, sort
sides.
of the west. It's on both sides.
Mhm.
So is the sign still reading sort of the west?
Yeah. It's still sort of the west.
Okay.
Um, I feel like I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna break the fourth wall here.
Mhm.
I don't want to railroad you guys, but I'm really proud of what I hid in the treasures of Tyrannius tent.
So that's totally fine. I was honestly
I
at that point kind of wanting to go over there, and I was like, at this point,
Yeah.
man, fuck that
I
maze.
was
I want to
fixing
go
to say,
somewhere fun.
I was fixing to say, to be completely honest, having seen that, I mean, Kage's probably not going to want to go to the treasures. He's probably going to want to try and find the Sword of the West. Because, I mean, that was the original reason why we came in.
But I want to go to school. I like it.
I'm sitting here trying to.
But I'll leave it up to party.
Well, that's what I'm saying is, Kage is going to be just aggravated enough that he's going to be like, okay, you know what? We came in here for a particular person. Yes, it was his, he was the one to walk towards the maze first, but we went through the maze. We failed. Would he really want to go check out the. Kage would go. Alright, I'm assuming the tent for the treasures and Sword of the West are in the same direction, or are they in opposite direction?
The maze was in the middle, so it's like to your right, treasures, to your left, thing.
Okay, Kage would go to the T joint, look back at everybody, and be like, "Alright, I mean, we kind of came in here for Sword of the West, but that treasure tent is kind of catching my attention. So, what does everybody vote?"
Um, I think Pablo trying to lighten the mood once more. It's like, it's not like they can kidnap us again, right? Like, okay, maybe that maze was like the Minotaur story, right? But like, I haven't heard of anything like, oh, don't go into the fucking treasure room or you'll get kidnapped. Like that's not a story. So maybe it's safe. It's probably safe, right?
And also, they did have kind of a warning
Yeah.
whenever you go into the maze. They literally do say you'll come out changed.
You all
They
come
didn't
out of the
necessarily.
maze gay. No, I'm kidding.
He
It's
said
just
you
like they
wouldn't
didn't
be the
really
same.
specify. They didn't really specify that it would be a positive change. You might just come out a little fucking horrified.
Yeah. In fact, upon mentioning the sign, you do think back to the mime poking at its head after saying, like, after zipping its mouth. Like, maybe it wasn't saying, think about being, like, think about me being a mime, but, like, you come out different in the head.
Like
Uh,
like it's gonna mess with your brain a little bit. It's gonna give you warp your mind just a little.
um,
Hmm. Like, I'm down to go look at the treasures.
for the record,
Be nice.
you do see like just like regular pedestrians and like kids just coming out of the tent of treasures, like just
Yeah. Okay.
mildly impressed.
It's like because here's the thing. What was described about this guy? He sounds like he's super pompous. Something tells me these treasures are actual treasures or hilarious fabrications of whoever this fucking person is or whoever he wants people to think he is. And so it's going to either be legitimately awe inspiring, see some cool shit, or it'll just be really, really funny. So I vote for that. And then once we have an idea of what sort of image this guy is going to try to present, yeah, then let's go see what the hell he's actually going to bring to the table, eh? Let's walk in with some sort of information, eh?
All right. Um, I think from there it was Pablo's turn because Kage was like into like doing the like are we going left or right, right?
Yeah,
Like
Mm.
and
yeah, okay. Um, so yeah, Pablo's gonna walk in. Um, and do you all follow or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kage you following?
yeah, Kage's gonna follow.
Okay. Yeah, no, you all walk in, and Pablo stopped before 2 doors, and on the left it says like for adventurers, for the right it says for kids. On the door that says for adventurers, there is a sign that says, "Don't worry, we won't hurt you. This one is actually okay." It's sort of like, you get the impression that there was a layout that was originally planned for this location. That it was supposed to be
Yeah.
big show, maze, thing to like dessert, go through the hall of oddities, etc. Leave. You know what I mean? Like beginning, middle, like ooh, and then end calm.
Oh. Interesting little sign. Huh. Yeah. Maybe it is all just smoke and mirrors, fun and games, a show. We just happened to hit the shocking part first.
Yeah. Also, Kage brought up a good point. We should just have like one reaction per thing that happens, right? So like, if Dol says something, Pablo gets one reaction, Kage gets one reaction, Alaric gets one reaction, Val gets one reaction. That way it doesn't devolve into like a massive conversation and get us sidetracked again and again and again and again. Because that is fun, but also like if we're recording this, we've got people to, not distract. And I mean, to be fair, I like me, Alaric, and Dol were rambling about Marlin for like way too long, which was funny. That whole fish conversation lasted way too long.
More
Yeah,
eels as well.
That was. I'm pretty sure that was a fun. Well, yeah, I was here for that conversation. That one was kind of fun.
Why did we all hyperfixate on fish for so long?
Because fish is funny.
I was gonna say,
Because-
why did
Long and the short of it.
Val
Because,
doesn't know the lore about the seasons, or like the conversation that was had.
I told her to go read the lore channel.
I was fixated that I feel like is a after session conversation.
Yeah. Good. Don't get distracted. Good point. But yeah, Pablo walks in to the adventurers section. I'm assuming you'll follow. Dol is the only person I would imagine who would want to go through the kids section, but also like I'm not in charge of you. You can follow into the adventurers section if you want.
That's what I was fixing to say is we all get one reaction per new development.
Yeah.
So Kage would see the doors and look at Dol and just kind of lightly, rib or tease her and be like, let the boys will go through the adventures section. We'll let you go through the kids section. We're not going to judge you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dol.
I'm just gonna warn you, I have nothing written for the kids section. Please do not go through the kids section.
I'd look at the kids section longingly, but shake my head and walk.
Thank you. Yeah, I've had to change a few things.
So she's not even going to acknowledge Kage's ribbing of her.
Hey, I'm looking at the child section, like longingly. He's not wrong, but I'd still go to the adventurous side. I'd probably give him a little kick on his ankle.
Thank you, Dol. Thank you for not making
Fair
me
enough.
improvise.
Fair enough.
It would have all been fucking like shitty Pixar references. Anyway,
Oh!
too late now.
Yep, too late.
So, does someone else want to lead, or do you want Pablo to be like the tour guide?
Pablo it
That
is.
worked.
Alright. Where is it? Okay. Wrong application. There we go. So yeah, so you're walking along. There isn't too much interesting you yet. Like there's there's stuff that's like oh, this is like, the hook of the hook of Keith Whaleman. Like it's just boring shit. And then you notice a turn. And suddenly there's mannequins everywhere. and
God
don't worry, I said nothing will hurt you. Um, and they're like wearing armor, and like I'd say Alaric and Pablo. Kage and Dol also roll me a history check.
Okay.
damn. Oh, let me get back to my computer.
I'd say Alaric, you probably just recognize it, so don't worry.
7.
You said history, right?
Yep, history.
Yes.
Trust me, Alaric, it'll make sense.
Heard.
Alright,
13.
nice. Alright, so you notice, Pablo notices, and Alaric notices. You'll sort of realize that these are like armors from areas around. For example, there's like some ancient armor of like from Thumstrucker, or like okay, alleged ancient armor. It seems like the modern armor just like battered and like dented and shit. Um, but you turn a corner and you see legs sticking out from there's like a little concave in the wall of like just like this Odyssee's hall. It isn't very clean, right? There's just like boxes stacked up, chests, displays, right? But you see legs. And as you approach the legs, you turn around and like this is a corpse. Like this is not a display piece. This is a corpse. And as you look around, you see like jars with there's one that looks like a little bipedal reptilian curled up in a jar. There's some other things that catch your interest. There's like a two-headed duck, like a head at each end. And then you see a shattered like container on the floor. And like you follow like where the yellowish liquid was on the floor. Like the what's it called, that fucking shit that they put dead decomposing things in?
Formaldehyde.
Embalming fluid.
Yeah, formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde.
There's like formaldehyde on the floor leading up to the corpse. And then next to the corpse, you see, and let me describe this, a somewhat spider-like entity of fleshy color, looking like a hand with a tail.
Oh my god.
It has no visible eyes or anything, and it's on its back curled up. And you see a fleshy opening between the hands. And it looks dead, whereas the other specimens just look in a floating sort of in the thing. And in fact, roll me perception, everybody.
9.
18.
24.
13. Okay.
I rolled a nat 20.
Based. Okay. So, what Alaric and Pablo see, us being fighters, this makes sense. Or like people who, are more martial combat based, You notice, around the neck of the man who is dead, that there looks like strangulation marks of a cord, and it matches the resemblance of the tail. Doll, however, you notice like blood trails leading away from the corpse of the man, and then they reach the bottom of the tent where it's like a flap, and then there's like a little bit of the like thing that's ripped, and that's all you see. Something bursted out and left. And I'm sure that'll never come up again. That's the first thing you see. And that's about all you see for now. And Pablo sort of like gingerly steps over the body, like I'm sure that's just a display piece. Let's continue. I'm sure it's fine. He's also talking to himself, saying it's fine. You turn another corner, passing the mannequins, and you see a large blue rectangle with police box written on the top. You hear a whirring noise, and then it seems to vanish before your very eyes. Behind it, however, are even more displays. One of them is they're all like behind reinforced glass, right? These are very like chunky displays. There is a book chained to a pedestal, seemingly bound
Oh
in
my God.
a skin that looks human, and there seems to be a face on it. The little sign reads Necronomicon, never touch.
Uh-huh.
Ex Mortis.
Yes. Then next to it, there is another display. Inside is something peculiar. It seems like just a little cube, a Rubik's Cube, almost. Except this one is black and gold and has little strange etchings on it. Kage specifically feels a very strong tug at the mind when he sees that. He wants it, but you also know that you should never touch this. There is a voice deeper inside you that is like, never touch this. The sign, in fact, says, do not touch this under any circumstances. And then...
I hate you right now, Bacon.
Lastly...
because you mentioned the one up. I hate you right now because you told me there was gonna be an object in this damn session that I was gonna have to ignore my base instincts.
Mm-hmm.
And you find the one object.
Yeah, the one object that would make sense, right?
Actually, no. I take that back. No, you actually picked the wrong object for me to focus on.
Cool. Well, you seem to enjoy it, so I had fun. Next,
well, yeah, just like Doll having a gasp because of the TARDIS reference.
She gasmed at the TARDIS.
Yeah, she gasmed at
Look,
the
I
TARDIS.
mean, you already made a fucking face hugger reference, so I'm over here like,
Yeah.
And
that's it.
Lastly,
like how thick is this glass?
This glass is like, I'm talking like it is thick. Like the displays are like way larger than they need to be, because like even if you like had the strength, right? Say you had the strength of a god and you impaled a dagger into the glass, the tip of the dagger would not break the air seal. It is thick glass.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I see any locks?
Sure. Doll, do you know what this is?
The book?
I don't see shit.
The cube. Do you know what the cube is, Doll?
The cube. It sounds familiar. I've heard this description before.
I feel like Alaric knows what the cube is.
Black and gold cube.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Black and gold cube covered in strange etchings.
Uh-huh.
I feel like both of you know what this is.
Oh my fucking god.
Come on, say it, Doll. I want to know if you're right.
I don't know if she's gonna know the actual name for it.
I very much could be very fucking wrong.
Just give me the name of the movie. That's all you need to do.
Pandora's Box?
No, unfortunately.
Nope.
Hellraiser.
Nope.
Interestingly,
Hellraiser. The Lamentation configuration.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Hellraiser. This is the puzzle box.
Yep.
Yeah, the Hellraiser puzzle box.
This is the puzzle box that opens the gateway to the Cenobite world.
Yep.
This is the fucking Hellraiser artifact.
So yeah, no touchy.
Much like the book would be the Evil Dead artifact.
So yeah,
and I didn't see any locks.
Do not touchy. No touchy, unfortunately.
What the heck's Morty?
And we already saw that apparently a face hugger didn't face hug.
Oh no!
Did we see the face?
You saw the facehugger curled up dead next to a corpse that had a hole in its chest.
Oh, see, you didn't tell us that we saw the chest.
No, I said
No,
like
he did.
it looked like an
I
invisible spear
swore that I
impaled it
heard
because I wasn't going to say it looks like it chest bursted
Oh.
out because that would have been too obvious. I wanted to leave that little bit of
Yeah.
suspense.
Oh.
So yeah. So okay. So there's gonna be a ruin around here in Tyrannius somewhere that's about to become one of the most dangerous dungeons in the world.
What is the exact phrasing? The perfect killing machine.
Yeah, and granted, and people are always like, "How on earth would humans ever defeat them?" And it's like, I'll tell you one way. Put those creatures in a world where a human being can create a 20-foot by 20-foot fucking fireball. Because they've already been shown to be very weak to fire. It's like, dude, these are just an acid-blooded monster that is weak to fire. Like, they got put into a world where are they going to be incredibly dangerous?
Yeah. Calm down, buddy.
This is going to be a fun thing to have in a world, though. Like,
yeah.
a whole new type of monster.
Like I said, that will probably not be a problem later. You shouldn't think about it. In fact, forget I said anything.
Oh god.
And
so far we've seen a
if
chest
there was
burster.
ever a setting where it was going to happen, we got pretty lucky. Like,
Yep.
he could have put us in a sci-fi setting for this shit.
Hold on.
So
Kage.
So we've seen a chest burster, a
Mhm.
TARDIS,
Mhm.
an Ex Mortis,
Mhm.
and a limitation configuration. Is there anything else that we're seeing?
Yeah, there's one last display that just has question mark underneath it. And now, just to peek behind the curtain, this one's a bit more basic because I'm not a horror expert. You see just a small child with red hair, and in a case next to it, connected to it, but like it's clearly these two are one, but there is very distinctly another layer of thick glass between the child and a silver kitchen knife. And it's
I would say this being able to now actually see a creature. Could Alaric make a history check and see if anything he was taught in the Wardens about odd, strange monsters that he might encounter in the world? Has he ever heard mention of a childlike figure with red hair connected to a knife?
Yeah, sure. Roll me. Tell me what you get.
I just want to see. I was going to see if it's shit. It's shit. That's just. It's like we literally walked into kind of like a weird display of like, actually, I'm realizing Alaric might know about this because like he's a monster. Nope. 9. Maybe he's heard inklings of some of the things he's seen here, but he's never heard anything substantial.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. The way he said that, can I roll a history check to see if I recognize any of this stuff?
Yeah, sure. You can all roll me history to try and recognize it.
Alright.
Oh, damn. Bacon,
10.
what has been with my history rolls?
I got a 6.
I got a 10.
Alright.
You did better than any of the fucking rest of us.
So 6, 10, and what did we get last?
A 9.
Yeah. You all, especially upon seeing the dead, let's just be real, I'm just gonna say it, facehugger. Like, there's no point in me trying to hide it. Like, your characters don't know it's a facehugger, but you all know it's a facehugger. Yeah, upon seeing the facehugger, like, curled up on the floor, you all get the very distinct feeling that maybe this guy, even if himself is a fraud, has gotten his hands on some very, very dangerous things. Things that perhaps nobody should have.
Yeah, it's like Alaric's starting to get a little twitchy because he's just like Monster Hunter vibes, and he's just like, oh, Monster Hunter and a den of monsters. This is not fun. Like,
yeah. Also, for like for pure like canonical like logic, the reason Doctor Who was here is because of the Weeping Angel mock-up. It was so convincing he came here to stop it, and then realized
that's hilarious. And then realized, oh, it's basically a toy. God damn it.
I also like to imagine, like, this didn't happen, but I like to imagine that he saw the fucking facehugger cut up on the ground and was like, no, actually, no. And just left.
Wait a minute.
I'm leaving.
Wait a minute. Bacon?
Mm-hmm.
Is configuration solved?
No.
Okay, never mind. I don't have to worry about that one then.
Also, question.
Mm-hmm. We all get one question. Go
If
on.
you were gonna get specific, which TARDIS?
Ooh, that's true.
Because there have been enough differences to like, come on, damn it.
You're thinking
I
it's
don't
the.
care if my character understands it. I want to know.
I'm
I
bad.
want to
I'm
know.
bad at numbers, but it's the Matt Smith one.
Ooh, yeah.
Who is my favorite
Yeah, it's
Doctor,
good.
just
Yeah, man.
off the
Because
cuff.
he also does have a massive hate boner for fucking Weeping Angel.
Because
For good reason. For good reason.
I'm not going to say that Bacon plans on us potentially facing, the offspring of a face hugger. I'm neither confirming nor denying that I think he's planning that. But if the limitation configuration is not solved, we don't have to worry about the Cenobites.
Unless
But the
someone
fact
gets
that
their hands on that.
yeah, that would. I was going to say, now, granted, at the exact same time, the fact that the Ex Mortis is in here, if we do not see a black-headed man with a beautiful jawline and a chainsaw for an arm in this campaign, I'm gonna be mad.
Um, not like thing. Yeah, like you see. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, and this is totally just for no reason. But isn't it a thing that when a chestburster happens, if there's no queen nearby, they will take up the role?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
their genetics have essentially like the way frogs can swap their DNA.
Yeah.
Any drone in the absence of a queen will begin to like excrete queen hormones.
Yep. Yep. Thought so.
Apparently, I think the tiny bit of science they put towards that.
Like I said, for no reason whatsoever. Um,
Like I
that
said, what's going to happen is we have canonically been told that there are a vast bunch of ruins.
yeah.
We haven't been confirmed that yet.
No. It's in the law book. It's fuck, I forget the name.
There is
Tourmaline
a
Pass.
ruined civilization.
Oh.
That
What?
Oh
ruined
no.
civilization. It's like, that place just became one of the most dangerous dungeons on this world. Fuck the continent, this world. Like, but granted, we were also talking about a world in which max level adventurers are basically demigods, and so it's like, yeah, no, like even an alien. I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do against an upcast fireball, motherfucker? Like,
Well, considering I have a stat card for the alien.
I was fixing. He
yeah,
he he can
I was gonna say,
he
people have
can
ended up
no.
adding them in. Like, they have
I was
added them to
fixing.
D&D because
Sadly,
they
the
make a
fact that he
good
is the
D&D
DM,
dungeon.
he could remove their weakness to fire. He could say, "Oh yeah, the fact that I know y'all know what this is, you're not going to get to play over the table shenanigans with me."
Yeah. Let me just get the stats up for you.
Oh god.
Yeah, because they have like a stat block.
No
I
no
can't
no no
recall.
no 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 no. I'm not using the D&D stat block.
He made a homebrew.
Oh no, not even that. I've got a stat card from a different RPG, the Alien RPG, where the alien is sufficiently terrifying.
Hear me out.
Like I said, the one difference between this and Alien, because I was fully expecting them. Oh no, I was fully expecting them to be as powerful as they are supposed to be in their own verse. It's like, sure, but also disintegration is a fucking thing in this world. Like, power word kill is a thing in this world. Like, you're dealing with mortal beings who can fucking bend reality to their will. Like, yeah, aliens should be a nightmare scenario,
Yeah.
but they are not the like world-ending threat that they are in their own universe. Because how? How can they be a world-ending threat when they can be taken down with traditional weapons? That's the other thing.
Resistance.
In their own verse, they can be taken down with traditional weaponry.
No. I want to point out, usually they're taken down by ranged weapons. This is D&D. Secondly, not every person is an adventurer.
Oh yeah,
Thirdly,
that's true. This is going to be a problem
infestations.
for a lot of people.
Um,
Like, this is going to be a problem for a lot of people, but for adventurers, this is like, it's like, eh.
Oh no, it could still be a problem because you got to remember in the alien universe, firearms are common. Yes, adventurers have spells that can replicate the effects of a firearm.
They can outpace a firearm. What are you talking? You realize that essentially what you are doing with a fireball spell is a incendiary detonation bomb. That's not even a grenade. That is a full bore fuel bomb that you've essentially set off. Those can rip cars apart. Like we saw Ridley with a utility loader go toe to toe with an alien. Like I'm saying, their own feats show that in a world with magic as powerful as what has been described in D&D, like here's the thing:
Hey, Alaric.
Tarrasques are
Oh,
killable.
I know,
Tarrasques are
Alaric.
killable.
Alaric. I'm trying to downplay the characters a little bit so that bacon doesn't make the alien stronger. Don't
I
poke the
mean,
bear.
I'm just saying, let's be realistic.
Don't poke the bear.
We are also recording this and have to frame references for people that are not that need to have correct assumptions about how things are processing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, the xenomorph is exactly what I say the xenomorph is. Remember, xenomorphs aren't supposed to exist, like, you know, at all.
Yeah.
So, they're
For
really
all we know,
whatever the fuck I want them to be.
that's what I was going to say. Is Alaric, it's his story. He could say that xenomorphs hitting Queen stage are celestial beings at this point.
Xenomorphs can wield full auto Gatling guns. No,
In a world that firearms don't even exist. Oh shit.
they crashed with Gatling guns.
Oh shit.
And like the fucking Pacific Rim mech suits. No, I'm kidding. But yeah,
Oh god.
go on.
You saying that makes me think when we get to the Japanese location. There's just some fins sticking out of the water that don't look quite right. They're a little too big. Kojima!
um, not yet, not yet. Maybe never. Um, but yeah, and
Maybe next
that's
campaign.
the the doll with the knife was the last thing you see. I realize that's a bad time to take a breath. The exit. Um, you're at the exit now. Not like it's the last thing you see. Dot dot dot. Like it's the last thing you see, and then there's the exit. That's the end of the Treasures of Tyrannius. Yeah. I would have written more, but I was just having a blank on like movie MacGuffins, which is why I forgot the name of MacGuffins, and Kage reminded me. So, did we all enjoy my Easter egg farm?
Yes.
I hate you right now, Bacon. I hate you so bad.
For what part?
Because I want to stick around and steal something. I hate you right now.
Good times, good times. Um,
Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna leave it up to fate to see if I decide to pull a stupid or not. Because in character, Kage is really gonna want one of those items. That looks like a challenge. That looks like fun.
yeah, remember, also, do you also remember the bit where I mentioned, there's a thing that you can absolutely do if you roll high enough, but it will fuck the campaign up.
Kage.
Kage is gonna look longingly at the Necronomicon.
Yeah, there are some toys that some certain people might want, and if I feel up to it, maybe for like, special events like Halloween, some people might get their hands on the wrong thing, and bada bada bing bada boom.
One shot.
I was fixing. Is this above table Bacon trying to convince Kage not to do the stupid? And dangling the opportunity later.
More so, like, just like as DM, I'd really rather you didn't, because like I will just make it so Deadite starts showing up and fucking up everyone's day, and like, zombie apocalypse really wasn't written down. At least I hadn't thought of it yet. So like, I have no plans for that as of yet. So like, I could do it, but please don't make me do it. Like,
But in character,
Kage,
it's a
you're gonna have to
book
pull a doll,
of the
look
dead.
longingly, and go.
let's just get you all out of the tent before Kage gets a little too grabby.
Not dolls,
No, no,
friends,
no, no,
don't
no, no,
you?
no. See, I will be D&D diplomatic. Kage is going to look longingly at the book. Let's see if people can pull him away. And
Yeah.
I won't even try and roll against it.
Yeah, Pablo will roll
So roll a
strength.
strength.
Yeah.
Yes, roll a strength check. Or a persuasion. I do not care.
I got 22.
Yeah,
I got
no,
12.
yeah, no, he's pulled away. Pablo
Yeah.
pulled him.
Yeah, Pablo just
Yeah.
Pablo just picks you up, tucks you under an arm, like, nope.
Yep, Pablo sees that look in Kage's eye and it's just like, nope, I'm not giving you the opportunity. Out.
Like we already saw what happened when one thing got out. Nah, we're good. We're done.
Oh, you haven't seen what happens to that thing that got out yet, but like, you know that it can hurt. You've seen like the first of what it can do.
Oh god.
It's like you've seen what a grass ant can do, and now you're gonna go like try to finger a bullet ant. Like, I would not recommend it, mate. Yeah. So how do you all like
So I
being
guess now we
edged
would
with
just-
horror?
Slay! Slay! Please stop.
Alright, let's just continue out of the room. You're out in the open again. Pablo is just sitting there like, I'm sure that body on the ground was a display. It's gotta be. It's gotta.
Alark would just reach over and pat him on the shoulder. Hey, sure it was, buddy. It was just part of the show.
Yeah, it can't be. Like, what would do that?
I'm sure it's fine. The little thingy on the ground was just part of it. They just want to mess with people. I mean, look what they did in the maze.
Exactly!
They
You're
messed with
right!
it.
Yeah, it's probably
They
just
messed with it.
it's probably just
They
magic.
messed with it. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's just them fucking with us. It's a little like prop, and maybe heck, you know what? That might even be somebody in a costume. You know how these thieves are.
I feel like Pablo is justifying it to Alaric, and Alaric is justifying it to Pablo at the same time. Like, yeah, no, we're fine. Don't worry about it. It can't be that bad. It's
and
sure.
Alaric's just slightly less convinced. He's just like, we're just gonna ignore it, but sure, buddy.
Yeah.
That was a prop body. That was a person in a costume who had been paid very well to not fucking move. And that was just a thingy on the ground that didn't mean anything. Fine, let's go. Like,
all right.
Is Kage still under Pablo's arm?
Yeah, you're like tucked in like a fucking like newspaper.
Okay, the entire time that they're having that conversation, Kage's just like, well, I mean, we didn't smell any blood, and if there was a corpse, there would be decomposition smell. So, yeah, that was totally just a prop.
Yeah. He's right.
Sure it was, Roy. Absolutely, that's exactly what that was.
Is Doll hearing everyone panic?
No, she's just fucking witnessing this.
He will Alark will cut his eyes to Doll and just be like, like
it can't.
Keep moving, keep walking. Like this is all totally fine. We're just gonna keep walking and ignore this. Like.
Yeah, and with that, I think we all head comfortably into the main hall. Is that correct, or does anyone want to do something else first?
I was gonna say, yes, please.
What's up?
Doll's eyes are like widened, pupils dilated, just blank face. And she just walks like robotically to the strawberry milk. She just grabs another cup, takes a small sip, looks
Plot
over
twist.
the clowns, and then walks back to the ground.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a percent die real quick.
That's what I was going to say. Plot twist. They don't have any more strawberry milk.
I did say all the drinks and stuff had changed. Let me just roll a percent die. Ooh. Ooh, 49 out of 50. Out of 100. I was going for 50. Alright, there's no strawberry milks. But
She sees.
there is chocolate milks.
She rolls her eyes, walks away from the stand, and just sits in front of the clowns.
I feel like...
He's just watching them do their juggling again.
Oh boy, here we go again.
So wait a minute. Did Kage see the? I'm pretty sure chocolate milk is on a sign, right?
Yeah, it's like, you hear a man, like, coming out, like, come on over, try and get some chocolate milk. In fact,
Kage is going.
just real quick, upon seeing Dole be, like, sad and walk away, he does have some ice cream, just, like, it's, like, on the menu thing, and he, like, reaches in, pulls that out, and then, like, tries to hand her, like, a small cup, and, like, you alright?
She'd take the cup and just sadly eat the ice cream while looking up at the clowns.
Alright, now Kage, as you were.
Kage seeing chocolate milk is going to try and break out of Pablo's grip just to get to that shit.
Alright, roll me athletics versus Pablo's athletics.
Jesus Christ.
27.
20.
Nat fucking
Nat 20 plus 7.
You said athletics?
Yeah, nat 20 plus 7, because you did specify breakout.
Yes. 19.
19, yeah, no, you don't beat it. Nat 20 plus 7. Although, you do get out because Pablo feels he's struggling, and he just, he doesn't put you down, he just, opens his arms, and you just plop to the floor.
Kage bolts for that stand and it's like, chocolate milk, now, please, thank you.
Yeah, he gives you chocolate milk, and he's, smiling, and he's like, have you been enjoying the fair?
Kage would take his chocolate milk and just go sit next to Doll and just be bouncing.
Roger that. Oh, Puppy missed the show. Oh, well. Womp womp. Anyway,
Womp womp.
Missed all the ridiculousness.
So, Dole, roll me a constitution again, because you're staring at the clowns.
Can you roll it for me? I'm walking my little brother to the bus stop in the pitch dark.
Alrighty. Are you, selling him or something? Why the fuck are you doing it that late?
No, bus stop.
At night?
It's 6 in the morning. It's still pitch
Oh.
black out here.
Oh, right. I thought you meant, it was, late at night, and I'm like, what are you taking him to a bus stop at, late at night for?
Oh, yeah, I'm selling him off.
Ah, right, that checks out. It was constitution, which you have a +1 in, to be fair. Oh, that's a 2. Remember that thing about don't let Pablo roll for you? Do you remember that thing? Remember that thing?
It when you fucking roll for me.
The worst part about it is I heard her say she looked at the clowns, and I was like, oh dear God, she fucking looked at the clowns again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Doll's in a
Staring
nice
at the
trance.
clown.
They're still performing at this moment. They haven't started staring at her yet.
Oh God, I'm getting chills down my spine. You don't understand how quiet and dark it is out here.
Anyway.
Hey, Georgie.
Okay,
No, she'll come. Leave her alone.
Ew.
Carousel.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think Pablo's gonna see this and just try to just pick her up and take her away. No. I feel
We've been
He's
through
gonna
this.
fight against that.
You're gonna fight against that, did you say?
She is going to fight against that. She just wants to sit down, eat the ice cream, and
Are
watch
you
the
trying
clowns
to-
juggle.
Are you trying to slide out or fight your way out? Are you wriggling or fighting?
I'm wriggling.
Alright, that'd be dexterity.
Acrobatics.
Yep. Oh, hey, a 14 plus 3 is 17. There you go, that's something. Versus Pablo's, now nat 1, I imagine. Oh, 18. Nope. I beat you by 1.
Damn it.
I got 11 plus 7.
No, going to the show.
Yeah, so I just like a child, just scoops her under the arms and just carries her outstretched in front. No.
Doll's gonna be literally just whining. She's gonna be whining and holding her arms out to the clouds, wait, no!
Are you kicking your legs? Like,
Still
like
very much just
child.
complaining like a freaking toddler. Let me go.
No, let's go watch the show. Okay. So, do we all enter?
Yeah.
I feel like Dole doesn't really have a choice being held out at arm's length.
Doll is pouting and she is upset.
Yeah.
She's very upset.
So,
Back around.
yeah, back.
Okay, how long were we sitting in front of the clowns?
Only a few seconds, not too long.
Okay, seeing that Doll is kind of like pouting and stuff, Kage would take the half glass of chocolate milk and pass it to Doll like a peace offering.
What do you
You've
do?
made a horrible mistake, haven't you?
Uh-oh.
Doll hates chocolate.
Kage does not know that.
Gosh, she stares at Kage with disdain. And she softly pushes the chocolate milk back to him.
Okay. I think that's just in canon. Publishers say, okay then. But yeah, I think it would be around to Alaric as you enter the big thing. Unless Alaric doesn't want to, I guess.
I mean, no, that's fine. Yeah, Lark would just follow everybody in. Probably sort of ushering the group along a little bit.
Yep. Do you want me to paint the scene for you?
Cool.
Okay. So, have you ever actually been to like an actual circus?
Mm-hmm.
It's been so fucking long.
Okay.
Are you aiming this to be like a true big top circus, or are you looking like an arena circus?
I'm thinking like an arena, like so everyone's like sitting on like bleachers basically.
Okay, yeah.
Around like a big.
I've done both of them. I've done the rodeo arena like circus, and then I've done the like big top tent circus where they have like the wooden benches and shit.
Yeah.
I got
Both
to
are
pet
good.
an elephant
Both
at
are
a
good.
circus.
What's that service?
I got to pet an elephant at a circus.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. That was my favorite thing about the rodeo arena circuses is that almost all of them, if you bought a VIP level ticket, which wasn't that much more expensive, they would let you go down into the arena floor at the end of the main performance,
Mm-hmm.
and they would have a lot of their like most friendly animals would be there for you to interact with. Like you could get to hold the snakes, you can pet the elephants and the horses and stuff. I
Oh,
took my
yeah.
niece and my nephew to a Shriners one.
That's adorable. But yeah, like there's like even though the Hall of Oddities wasn't that like explicitly, you know, I'm just gonna call it like it is, and I think Alaric has picked up on this, even though he may not have said anything. There's some fey bullshit going on here.
Yeah,
but
Alaric is starting to be just like a little twitchy. He's starting to be like,
um,
I'm seeing
however,
things.
in here, however, there's even less of that weird feeling than there was in the Hall of like Tyrannius treasures.
Oh,
Like, it is
okay.
chill.
That would be slightly disarming for Alaric. He'd be like, oh wait, I was queued up for more Fable shit. What the fuck's going on? Like,
yeah, this just seems to be just a regular, you know, thing.
like a normal fucking circus?
Yeah, like in fact, the Sword of the West is down there.
Oh God.
With his
Oh shit.
gleaming.
Wait, I forgot. I forgot. This guy's reportedly a fucking prick.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like so.
God damn it.
Aesthetically, I won't like go through the details. You've seen Prince Charming from Shrek. That.
Yes.
And like he is walking around. I imagine talking in like the same like voice as the voice actor for Prince Charming.
Very flavored. Want to taste?
That yeah, exactly. Both of you at the
I
same
love how they
time.
both posted it.
Genius.
Not here, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later. No!
Fucking hate him.
But yeah, like he's walking around, you know, like
I cry.
he like you swear he has to be somewhat enchanted because like his hair is just constantly blown by a breeze that no one else can feel. And he's like walking around like this dude is like, he's gone beyond like posh to straight up gaudy. Like his sword is gold with like emeralds in the fucking thing.
Well, Alaric would immediately make eye contact with Pablo.
Yeah, no, both of you are aware that, well, us are aware that gold is not good for swords. Anyway, so yeah, that's what you see. He's just going over like, oh, there was this time that I, generic heroic things like, oh, I found a ancient ruin of metallic design, and I captured a spider-like creature from it. It was in an egg, and then I put it in and it basically explains like the process of capturing a facehugger. Got the egg, put the egg in a container, egg hatched, he put it in a vial, etc., etc. And he even mentions like, and you can see it all in the treasures of Tyrannius. And he's just rambling about like all the cool shit he's done. I am so cool. And now it is Doll's turn. Oh wait, unless Alaric had anything else to add.
I think Alaric would be just a little like, oh, it's worse than I thought. And would just be a little exasperated looking.
Yeah.
Same idea, bro.
And
I feel like. Oh wait, is it my turn?
yeah, it is your turn. It is your turn. It is your turn. Also, I'll just like post a GIF of another character that this is like somewhat based off of. I've just got to remember his name. Continue talking.
I'm getting Jamie, Prince Charming.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting fucking Jamie Lannister.
Hold on, let me.
No, because
Well, okay,
the
let's
guy
be
who
fair.
played Jamie
Let's be
Lannister
fair.
would literally fit so perfect for Prince Charming.
Early season Jamie Lannister.
Yes, early season. He gets a bit of a character arc, but early season, fuck that guy.
Yeah. Another character he's loosely based off of, like just so that like you can get a vibe check. If you've seen Harry Potter, Gilderoy Lockhart. Like,
I was thinking it. I was like, this motherfucker is literally Gilderoy fucking Lockhart in armor.
Yeah, Gilderoy Lockhart and like almost like Gilderoy Lockhart and Prince Charming had a child.
Ugh. I would like to unexist, please.
In fact, like in the like halfway through describing something, he does like make the quote of "pretty obvious." And
oh, God.
Yeah, Dol, what are you doing while
How close are we to this? Like, how close are we to where this guy is?
So you're on like, okay, maybe bleachers was the wrong word. Like I don't know the word because I don't do sports. What are those like staggered stairs where like each one is like higher than the other? Usually like kids baseball games. Yeah, not like super expensive.
Those are bleachers.
Okay, yeah, bleachers.
Those are bleachers.
Yeah, like multi-story like bleacher sort of things. Yeah. And you're all relatively low to ground level, and he's also on ground level, like,
So this tent is bigger than it appears from the outside.
No, I already said it was the biggest one.
Like, this is the big boy tent. This is the big top. We're in the big top.
She's had experiences with these kinds of guys before. She
Doll?
Hello.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right, Val, you're right.
Possibly.
Come on, Sand French. Oh.
Yep.
Sand French died. Yay, she back.
Be honest, did you hear any of that?
No.
No.
God. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Are you okay?
That means I can calm down. No, I literally went on a rant about how she hates guys like him.
Oh, well, go on the rant now so that we can all hear it.
TLDR, she's had to deal with guys like that before. She is not a fan. She immediately tells the vibe that he's giving off. Her ears flat against her head. She's like, oh, God. And she's staring hard, but like, not because she likes it. She's like glaring. She is not trying to hide her disdain for this character.
In fact, I'll roll perception on him real quick. Give me a second.
Oh God.
To see if he's like looking through the crowd maybe and notices you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, roll me a deception roll.
Okay.
Oh no.
I got +6 on this. You better give me something good. 20.
Oh yeah, no, easy. He just does not see you. You know.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Let me glare in peace.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Am I still being held like a child?
Yes.
Probably.
In fact,
Pablo has not let you down yet.
in fact, I'm just like bouncing you on my knee like a child.
I'm glaring at this dude. I just look like an upset child.
Yeah, just like
My
hand.
arms are crossed. I'm shouting and glaring. That's what's happening right now.
Just like hands on like the waist, hips area, just like bouncing around my knee, like hey, calm down. Like Pablo is also like rolling his eyes.
Oh yeah. The Laura just looks kind of disgusted. Like,
but well, I'll skip my turn on that because that should have been an action. I shouldn't have spoken up. That's my bad. I apologize. Kage, it is your turn.
Good.
Can Kage look around to see if there is a obviously undersized gentleman with a scar across his nose making snide comments about the Sword of the West?
Sure. I don't. If this is reference to something, I really don't notice it.
Did you never read Game of Thrones?
No.
oh.
Okay, then
Oh,
no,
he
no,
doesn't
no, no,
know.
no. I
Don't-
won't do
yeah.
it then. I won't do it then. I won't do it then.
Yeah, because like it. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, I wish. I love him. Now
All I'm gonna say, Bacon. All I'm gonna say, Bacon, is the one that we were saying he's acting like Jamie. His brother is a dwarf, and his brother is a fucking smartass.
Wait, that's Tyrion, right?
I love his brother.
Yeah, Tyrion.
Yes.
Yeah, Tyrion.
Yeah.
Yes, that's Tyrion
Love fucking
Lannister.
Tyrion.
Dog? She'd love Tyrion.
I thought you said blackhead, and I thought he had like a brownish blonde.
No, I didn't say anything about black hair.
I thought you said black. Oh, my bad.
No, I
When you
said
said the
it.
black hair, that was earlier about like the
Oh.
the Necronomicon.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
regarding I can't be forgetting
Ash.
his name.
Yeah, Ash.
Ash. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
Ash. Dark hair, chainsaw for a hand.
Yeah. This
Carries
is
a
my
boomstick,
boomstick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Carries
Yes.
a boomstick. Kind of done with this shit.
The fact that the Necronomicon is in this world, if Ash Williams is not, I'm gonna be disappointed.
There's a
Yeah.
legendary warrior known
Yes.
throughout Tyrannius.
But you know what? Just because I can't really think of anything else to do for this term, I'm gonna roll a perception check just to see if I see a diminutive person who drinks and knows things. That is what he does.
Okay.
12
For the lol.
I guess.
for the lulz.
I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But
Kage
sure.
sees it, smirks, and just goes back to watching the show.
Don't know. Like I said, I'm going to skip Pablo's turn because I spoke out earlier than I should have, and I'm punishing myself. But as the DM, I will say, his hair stops waving, and you all feel the air shift. And then, like, out of the shadows behind him, steps. Hold on, give me a second to look at what I had written down. Yeah, steps 3 of the clowns you had seen earlier, and the statue appears once more. At this, grievous interruption of his show, he turns around, he'd call it valiant, you call it clumsy, turns around and like levels his sword at the clowns and strides closer. and he yells in some, like, you all know that it is not a, oh, hello guys, it is a, like, he is pissed, but he's trying to keep a calm exterior. And like, you do hear, like, everyone can hear it, you hear like, you hear him yell, "What are you doing on stage, you idiot hick? I hired you to do your shitty act outside." And upon this interaction, in one swift movement, the clown's jaw unhinges and leans forward and tears out the Sword of the West's throat. Upon this, the crowd immediately begins to panic, stumbling over each other to get out of the tent. And this Gilderoy Lockhart Prince Charming guy is just being torn apart on the floor, choking on his own, like, blood, and, like, you can hear the sounds of, like, air trying to bubble up through a gushing red river from his neck. And I'd say roll initiative, probably.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, that's what I figured was about to happen.
You mother.
I got a 4.
I got a 1.
4.
I got a
So
5.
go 5, 4, 3.
I got a 5.
Come on, Pablo. Come on. 21. Okay.
21.
5, 4, 21, 5, 4, 3.
That was a nat 1.
Wait, on who?
Me.
Oh, you missed your whole turn. I think his story bored you so much you fell asleep. You weren't even awake for the scary.
You know what? That's fair.
Alright, let me roll the monsters thing. By the way, what you all thought rightfully, because it was a reference to the Weeping Angel, stops being a statue. In fact, a shimmering sort of like thing appears over it, and it transforms back into, hold on a second, a sentient armor set.
Oh.
Give me a second to put everyone's combat initiative down while you all discuss what your feelings and thoughts are at the moment.
So this
I would
is
say
an above
that-
table conversation?
Yeah, this is above table.
You motherfucker!
Moi?
I heard mime and clowns, and you said this was references. You motherfucker! I knew Pennywise was showing up.
Yeah, it was. I'll be.
No, it's.
no. I'll be blunt.
Oh.
It was a reference of art and it combined. The black and white style of art with the more paranormal side of it. I know art gets paranormal later in the movies, I think, but like I'm talking like first art.
Yeah, art's literally the incarnate.
Well, he doesn't get the
Okay, I get what
the
you mean.
power, the his supernatural powers until the end of the first movie. In the first movie, no, he is very much human.
Yeah, that's
He is very much human in the first movie.
Yeah, so like he is demonic-ish, but like I only knew him as the human. Like that's what I've seen the most of. So based off of the human aspects of that and the supernatural aspects of it.
Oh, I love it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be so real. I started kicking my feet and giggling when Prince Charming died.
You started what? Sorry.
Kicking your feet and giggling when Prince Charming died.
All right, give me a second.
Good riddance.
On a 9,
Anarchy.
then 2, 7.
Yep.
Oh boy, that's rough. All right. Hold on a second. I should change those two numbers around.
So, 3 clowns entered?
3 clowns and the statue. Yes.
Oh, so there's 4 in. Oh shit.
Okay. Also, I was going to the sheer number of clowns was based off of killer clowns from outer space.
Yeah, I kind of picked
Love
up on that too.
So what was everyone's initiative again, real quick? I've got mine, and I just wrote down the enemies. So what was everyone else's?
I rolled a 5.
Oh yeah, Kage got a nat 1.
Nat 1 for a 3.
What did you get, Doll? 5?
5.
And
Alark got a 4.
Alark got a 4. Okay, so 4, Doll 5. Okay, we're ready to begin initiative order. Pablo, upon seeing this, is going to stop bouncing Doll so calmly, put her down, stand up, and just like grab his sword and be like, "Well, fuck." And then he sort of like looks back and is like, "Can someone wake up Kage, please?" And I guess he's just gonna try to march up to the enemy. What's the thing that I can do as a cat? Feet line agility. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. So, just for reference, these guys are, like, at just 30 feet, so, like, on the edge of your range. Or anyone who has 30 feet of range is range. But that's close enough for me to try and take a swing. And I think Pablo, due to his fear of the statue thing, he's going to try and swing at the animated armor.
Time for some payback now that we know that it's not quite so horrifying.
I only got a 15, but I think I have some fighter bullshit. Fail at ability check, you can expend a thing of second wind to add 1d10. Okay. So I'll just count my second wind down 1. I'll add this d10. Okay, so in order that was just enough, I think, because it was 15.
19.
Yeah, 19, so enough. Alright. Let me just count down one of the second winds. And damage it is, I believe.
Indeed.
Why is it not counting? I can see the numbers. Do the math, damn it.
11.
Okay, it wasn't showing up for me.
11.
Cheers. 11, but one of them was a 2, and I think I also have a thing for this, being a soldier background. Can re-roll any 1 or 2 as a 3. So make that to a 3 to make it...
That would be a 12.
Yeah, 12 damage. Oh wait. Once per turn when you hit a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage twice and use either roll. Okay, so 12 or... Fighters are busted early level. 12 or... 13. Great, that's cool. Guess which one I'm going to take, guys.
The 12.
Yeah, no, the 13. So let me just... Boopity boopity. And then, yeah, alright. I could do something again, but I could action search to go again. Alright, I want someone else to have a turn. So, roll up, it is... Oh, fuck, it's all the enemies and then you guys. Pablo made a oopsie daisy. So the animated armor is probably going to try and fuck up Pablo with a slam attack, which is a +4 to hit. And nat 1, and nat 1 means you hurt your friends, which would be its clowns. or the clowns that are near it.
Haha.
So it fucks up a clown, which is just an automatic hit, and this damage is 1d6 plus 2. 6. Okay. So that would be... give me a second. Oh, who died?
Puppy.
Womp womp.
Puppy.
Puppy probably just left.
Yeah.
Alright, and the animated armor is on... what did I do for damage? 13. Okay. So, yep, alright. In that case, blah, blah, blah. I did make the clowns soft and squishy, because I don't want us all to die to demons. Now it is. I think the animated armor is going to try and hurt me again because it can multi-attack. Ooh, a 19 hits. Yep. Pablo gets ouchied. Oh, for only 3 damage. That's not too bad. 3 damage. Okay. Now, it should be... Ba-ba-da-ba... Oh, fuck, it's the clowns. Why couldn't you guys roll better, please?
I start here.
Give me another heroic inspiration next time.
Okay.
I could have re-rolled.
Okay. I think it's gonna try and bite me. Only 12, okay. Now for clown 2. It's probably also gonna try and bite me. That's a nat 20. Womp womp. Alright, hold on. Let me do the roly-polies. Oh boy, a massive 2 damage plus 3, so that's 4. Plus this. So 4 plus 11, 15. Oh damn, okay. Pablo ouchie. Pablo down. Pablo got fucked up. But hey! Oh wait, no, Pablo on 1 HP. Wait. Pablo on 1 HP?
It's my turn, right?
Pablo on 1 HP because Pablo based as fuck and is a fighter. Pablo don't go down on 1.
Haha.
You see Pablo get bitten by one of the clowns, and he stands up, like, I think it's Randy from South Park, just, I didn't hear no bell. And remember, how many clowns did I write here? There were 3 clowns.
3.
So that's 1 more clown.
But didn't...
No, Doll, they got 8.
Doll goes after.
Doll got a 5. Clown goes next.
It's Pablo the armor, the 3 clowns, and then Doll.
Wait, the clown goes before me?
Yes,
all
the
the
3
clowns go
clowns
before
you.
But hey, at least you all get to go
Okay.
together, and then it's Pablo again, who is about to get royally fucked up. Unless I have any reactions. Please, God, give me reactions. Nope. Okay. Pablo gonna go EP for a bit.
Did Pablo apply any medication when he went to that store in the beginning?
He did.
Yeah, did I say that you can take meds on a reaction? I don't think I did. Did I?
You said we could
Well, you
take
said
them
it could be
in
a
combat.
bonus.
You didn't tell us if we could take it. You didn't tell us how we took it.
Yeah, I
If
kind
it was
of...
a full action or a bonus.
I figured they'd be back bonus, not reaction. Womp womp. Pablo, you just see Pablo get bit by... Pablo gets slammed by, like, a giant, essentially, like, piece of armor, bitten by 3 clowns, and it takes the last clown to actually knock Pablo the fuck down.
Oh, so Pablo's down at this point.
Oh yeah, Pablo is down. Like Pablo got fucking.
Wait, did he? Because I mean, oh, I thought I was looking at the character list. Still shows him at 1.
No, because I didn't deal the damage yet. Like I'm on 1.
Oh.
They hit. They literally can't roll less than a 1.
Okay.
Pablo's down.
Sure.
So Pablo's just like Pablo go EP. And now it's literally all of you's turn, except Kage, who is. I assume someone woke him up.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now
But
it would be Doll's turn. No, you're still nat 1, so you have to wait a bit.
I know, but that's what I was fixing. Is would waking me up be an action?
No, because like I just said, like someone wake up Kage. Don't worry about it. Which would be Doll. Doll, it's your turn.
Would healing you do anything at this point?
It
Or
would
are you
get
just
me up.
down for the count? Okay, I want to use healing word.
Okay. Do you need to touch me for that?
Let me see.
Mm-mm.
No, 60 feet range area. I'm good.
Okay, yep. And like I said, they were right on 60 feet, so I'd probably be like, 59
You're
feet.
thinking of lay on hands, which is
Oh.
the paladin one.
Yep. Alright, easy then.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for that because it's.
Yeah,
2d4.
paladins have the good touch.
Yep.
Mm.
Tell me what HP I'm on. 9.
9.
That's decent. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So now there is a very angry kitty down there.
Yeah.
That's the bonus action, I believe.
Let me have a look and I'll help you.
I'm also gonna.
Yep, 1 bonus action. So you can
Okay.
you can do another action.
I am probably gonna. Ooh. My other 2 spells. No, Dissonant Whispers is from 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I am the armor thing accidentally hit one of the clowns, right?
Yes.
I wanna do Dissonant Whispers on that clown that already got hit.
Okay. Alright, yep. I have numbers for that. What do I have to roll? Wisdom, right? Wisdom saving throw, yep. Okay, come on. Fail,
I'm at
please.
50 for wisdom, please fail.
It got an 18. It got 17 plus 1. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, doll. Why is always my good rolls the rolls I don't want to be good? Alright.
Well, you sluts. God.
Hey, look, you did something good today. You helped the kitty cat. Alaric, it is your turn.
We never got to go to the weapon shop, so I never got a weapon.
Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, Alaric, it is your turn.
And that is
Alright,
totally
so yes.
nobody in the party's fault.
Uh-huh. So I think at this point, Alaric is going to see this fucking, what now is not a statue, but is this fucking suit of armor, is be like, oh, I was so hoping I was going to get another chance at you, motherfucker. I am excited. So yes, Alaric will, I'm actually going to burn my other innate sorcery.
Alright.
Alaric is going to rechannel that simmering font of magic.
Alright.
And is going to unleash a Chaos Bolt, which is at advantage. That is a 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, now it's going to get fun. So now we do 2d8, which is going to be 4.
Mm-hmm.
I need to...
I gotta take this one. I gotta take this one.
Yeah.
And it is going to get hit with a bolt of pure acid.
Okay.
For the 4 plus Let me check what that die is for the additional.
Acid is different to poison, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Acid is different to poison. And then I need to roll a d6. That is an additional 5 damage. All told, that is 9 acid damage to the suit of armor.
Okay.
And then Alaric will draw his sword and move his full 30-foot movement up into melee range.
Yep.
And yeah, I do believe that is it for me.
Alright, and then we loop back around, and then on the next turn, Kage gets to have his turns.
I was supposed to say it. Even if you do give me a turn, Kage wakes up, is shocked, and just doesn't react yet.
Yeah.
To burn my turn.
I think Pablo's gonna try and hit one of the fucking clowns. Fucking biting bastards. Alright. A 9. Does a 9 hit? I doubt a 9 hits. No, 9 is just shy. However, being the fighting boy that I am, I can do that again. 17 does hit. And then that's 10. Okay. Which... Yeah, I think he's gonna...
Your feat of being able to re-roll a 2 to a 3, is that...
Oh, wait, yeah. Hold on, let me look at this.
Yeah, that's a kind of...
I think that's just a thing I can do whenever.
I'm pretty sure. Let me look.
Features and traits. Savage... great weapon. Yeah. So... Oh yeah, I can make that 2 into a 3, so 6 plus 5. 11. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Pablo hits the one that was already smashed against the ground by the armor. That gets an 11. Which, to be fair, kills it. Pablo just like fucking...
Hey.
Like, slams his sword into its chest and like pulls back and it falls over, dying. Dole, I imagine, is getting heartbroken every time one of these clowns takes damage. You know, totally. Next would be... Who?
Suit of armor.
Oh, wait, I can do more. I have remember things. I did say earlier that the healing was going to be a bonus action, right? Yeah, alright. In that case, what I will do is... Actually, I won't take my meds yet. I won't take my crazy pills. I will use Second Wind for the second time, so I have to wait till a long rest before I can use it again, to get 1d10 plus 2 healing. Plus 2, 12. So... Which is way more than I needed, but it works. Back up to full. And then... Did I attack twice yet?
No,
I don't...
attack.
No, okay. This is just a special, which I think means you can just use it whenever you want. Because it doesn't say bonus. Which means action surge. Which means I can take another additional action after I attack it twice. Although I'm going to attack the big boy, because big boy seems like the bigger threat at the moment. Clowns did bite him, but like, I think it was the getting slammed that fucked him up the most, you know? Oh wait, I rolled the wrong thing. Hold on. I rolled him to hit me, which is not what I meant to do.
I was going to say, Pablo's rolls have shown up on our screen, and I didn't see Pablo.
Yeah, I was like, I just instinctively went for him to attack me. You know, that's how much that's how much I love myself. I immediately was like, oh yeah, they kill me. 22 hits. Alright, so that's what? 3 plus.
11.
Yep. Damn, 11. Haven't I got like 11 every fucking time?
Pretty much.
Alright. So. Hold on, what did I have on this? Okay. Kage, pushing the fear aside, jams his sword up into the armor and just like pries off the chest plate, which causes it to go oopsie daisy, night night forever time. And now there are just 2 clowns, but be warned, something else could show up. Now, why did I say that? I didn't mean to. Anyway, whose turn is it? Clown's
The
turn.
clowns.
I could try and take more turns, but I don't want to I don't want to steal your guys' glory. I feel bad that Pablo is so good.
You're
Clowns.
just better.
I am better. Clowns.
We just need to get good.
Clowns be nomming Pablo again. Clowns be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing back there? Time for noms. 15 doesn't work. Next one, time for noms. 10 doesn't work. Time for noms. 23 does work. Oh no, it was only 2. It was only it was only 2. That's right.
Only 2.
Well, shouldn't I have to
You're
re-roll
good.
because I didn't count?
What?
Well, I don't. I want to. I want to
Do the
hurt.
clowns have multi-attack?
Not to sound like depressing, I want to hurt myself so that you guys have a chance to do more things. God damn it.
The clowns have multi-attack?
I hope not.
No, they don't.
No, he just has
Okay, then Pablo didn't take any damage.
Yeah, dang it. Okay.
Hey, it's just how it is. It's how it is. The clowns and the mech did their turns.
Yeah. Oh, it's something the clowns can do because of what they're based off of. It goes invisible.
What?
Enjoy.
Bitch, it's
Is
me.
that a
you
spell
fucking
or an
whore.
attempted sneak?
Good job, doll. No, they just go invisible. They have invisibility.
Oh, you whore.
Come on, doll.
For my whispers, I have to be able to see the person, don't I?
Although only one of them went invisible.
Only one of them? Which one went invisible?
We'll call it Imp 3 when invisible. So you can still target. You can still target 2.
I'm gonna try and target 2 with. Do I really want to use my last spell slot? I could heal someone if they get hurt again.
Doll, you have cantrips.
She doesn't have any useful ones.
If she doesn't have any damage cantrips, then I don't think that's what she's gonna do.
She's got Mage Hand and Prestidigitation.
Unless
What's
I
she
use
gonna do?
Mage Hand to fucking choke out one of the clowns. Like, what am I gonna do?
I don't even think they can
I thought
do
she said
damage.
she had vicious mockery.
I thought she did.
I thought she did too.
What?
Did you not?
I thought you took
No.
vicious mockery.
No.
Oh, well, aren't we stupid? Alright, yeah, you can try and cast Dissonant Whispers on one of them, which I assume is what you were going to do. Unless you want to do something else.
I don't want to waste my last spell slot in case I need to heal someone.
I'll look through your actions to see if I can help you with anything.
I mean, yeah, Val, she should be able to get it. I just think she didn't choose it.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, you can't.
Her first round of assignment.
Can't really do anything unless you want to, like, I don't know, try and seduce the clowns.
Would
Okay,
that even
hold on.
work?
Bacon, can I ask a question that will potentially give her a option?
Yes.
How are these seatings, are they like individual chairs or are they benches?
No, they're benches.
Benches.
He said that. In the beginning. Here's
He
what
said
I'm.
bleachers. He said bleachers. He said like basic construction, but like
Here's
they
what
were
I'm
so
saying.
like the tiered seating.
Yeah.
Never mind.
um.
Here's what I'm doing. Doll tucks her hair behind her ear and eyes up. She tucks her hair behind her ear and confidently walks up. Not directly in front of, but
Oh god.
closer somewhat to the clown.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Go on.
Yes, you should have. And she is going to do her damnedest to flirt with these clowns.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Alright, I think fighting against flirting is constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me persuasion.
Well, yeah, no. If it's persuasion that she would be rolling, then it's a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, right, wisdom.
He's 25.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, one of the clowns God damn.
The one that
it.
she can see.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
I can see.
the one visible clown. Oh, God. I should have kept my mouth shut. Alright,
You
yeah.
should have.
The one visible clown, in some weird, voice mimicry, just hits you with the, hey, how you doing? And yeah, he's, you will get the impression that he's going to be too infatuated by Doll to engage in combat. Which means there's only one who is invisible. Also, just real quick, can I say how bullshit the encounter maker is in D&D Beyond? They said that this would be deadly, and you guys have just chewed through this motherfucking encounter. They lied.
I mean, is the armor still standing?
The armor was dead. I pried its chest plate off and it just combusted.
Well, I mean, well, let's go. What are we doing?
It is invisible, so you
it.
can try and slash the
Yeah,
air wildly.
That's what I was fixing to say. Was Doll the
I mean,
top of
okay.
combat?
What are we doing?
Oh, are you asking Pablo or the DM?
No, yeah. Where are we? What is happening?
So you killed. Wait, did you kill anyone?
No.
Okay.
Pablo killed a suit of armor. Pablo killed a suit of armor, a clown.
I'm sorry, Pablo's so good
Doll-
at killing things.
Doll has one infatuated with her, but it's not dead yet.
One clown.
And we have an invisible one.
Yeah, there's a visible one
one
and
clown
an invisible one.
He ain't fighting. He ain't fighting.
Yeah, one is seduced by. Oh.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be able to get out of the seduction at some point?
On its turn, I think it can try to. It could try to break it, but I mean,
Okay.
it's not a spell, so actually, maybe not.
It's not a spell. I just
Yeah,
got the riz.
she just rizzed him up. I don't think he can get out of that.
He's infatuated with me now. He loves me.
Fair enough.
God damn it!
So we have an invisible clown.
An invisible clown and a lover boy clown.
Oh,
Yeah, but you just said he can't get out of seduction, so he's a non-combatant for the rest of combat.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, he's done. He's with me. He's happy. He's safe.
Did Doll just accidentally get a familiar?
I will tell you that later.
Because he is technically a demon.
Mm-hmm.
So, I believe.
yeah.
it's
Demons don't
turn.
become familiars without a pact.
Yeah, I believe
Hey,
it
I
is.
haven't involved him enough to where I could get one.
You stalled him.
So, Alaric, did you do anything?
Not yet,
No.
he hasn't.
Alright, let me know what your turn is, buddy.
Because after me, it's Kage.
Yeah. No, isn't it a lark
Oh,
after
wait.
you?
No,
No,
after you
sorry.
it is
no.
me, and then it is
Oh.
Kage.
Yeah,
Oh
Kage
my
got
god,
one.
I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Let's fucking see. I mean, a Lark can only see one enemy.
Mm-hmm.
So a Lark is going to charge forward and take a two-handed swing with his S-Talk.
Oh, you bitch.
The other one's invisible.
Let
Yep.
me
You
know how
could
that
try and get
goes.
perception. You could try and roll perception.
I'm gonna give you advantage on the attack roll because he is clearly distracted.
Why can't I be happy?
Take it up with
20 to
Alaric.
hit.
Yeah, no, that does the job. Was it a nat 20 or a mod?
Mod.
Mod 20.
Okay, yeah, no, roll me damage.
1d10 plus 4. Oh, that didn't roll the right thing. That did, okay.
It
So
did?
that is that is an 8 damage. That's 8 slashing damage with the S-Talk as I bring it down.
Yep. He's still up. He immediately turns at you and he's clearly pissed off. And Doll, you get the feeling that he ain't so lovey-dovey no more.
I'm highly upset with Ulrich.
Alrighty. Then it would be Kage's turn.
Okay, Kage, having seen that, like Ulrich, he only sees one target, is gonna pull out his short bow and try to take a shot at that clown.
First, I
14.
lose my chef.
14 hits.
No.
Roll me damage.
I lose my clown.
Okay, now it is focused on Ulrich, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my short bow and I'm initiating a sneak attack.
No, roll stealth before you add sneak attack.
Sneak attack is hold on a second because I rolled
Might
a 4
also
there.
be flanking.
You once per turn you can deal an extra to one creature you hit with an attack roll if you have advantage on the roll and the attack uses a finesse ranged weapon. You don't
know.
need on the attack roll if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target. The ally doesn't have incapacitated, and I don't have a disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay, no, that's fine then. I thought it was I thought you got that way later because I knew you got that. I just thought it was like level 5 or some shit.
Yeah, nope.
All right, well yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, there's been a lot of
9.
like weird little shifts with 2024.
Yeah,
Like I've had to
nine.
go back and reread a few things a couple of times because I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, 9 damage. Like I imagine it like turns towards Dole one last time and then just chops an arrow through the fucking eye socket.
No.
And
Did it die?
Yeah, it like falls forward on the arrow, and you just see it like get forced out the back of its head. So I mean, like, if you want to take a bit of him, there's a bit of him left on the back of the arrow. So Dole, that's up to you if you want to just like scoop that up. And now all we have to worry about is an invisible clown.
We're not.
No,
making
that's
a
what I was
pact
fixing.
with a
Hold
fucking
on a
demon.
second. I was fixing. Hold on a second. And I'm gonna leave it up to you, Bacon. But would a smoke screen reveal an invisible enemy?
No, because I'd say smoke is too thick. Like if smoke obscures visible enemies, it would obscure an invisible enemy. Like if you wanted to try like the hairspray trick from like like old like heist movies, that only works because the lasers are emitting light themselves.
Okay, so he's not emitting any. Okay.
No,
Okay.
he's like invisible.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, then that's my turn.
yeah. What? WWPD. What would Pablo do? I think Pablo's just gonna try and slash wildly towards where he last saw the clown. So I'm just gonna roll like Since he's
To hit it
invisible.
is
You just roll it at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
You just roll it at disadvantage. You can't see him.
15. 16. What is the DC? Oh, yep, nope, that's good.
Fucking thing walks into the goddamn sword.
10 damage.
11.
Overconfident much.
11 damage, sorry, yep, thank you. Okay, have I got
Yep.
11 every fucking damage roll?
Yes, because
No,
you've gotten
not
a 2.
not always.
You've
Because
gotten a
I was
2,
scrolling
a
up and
3,
I
and a
looked up
5.
before. He got a 13 earlier.
Okay. I swear I've been getting like 11, 11, 11, 11.
Well,
Well, because
his first attack rolls have been 11.
your original the roll you did with the great sword earlier, where you rolled it twice.
Hmm.
You had an 11 and a 13, so you had a 12 and a 14,
Right.
all final.
Yeah, no,
But yes, your last 1, 2, 3 great sword rolls have resulted in a 10.
Wow, okay. Yeah, anyway, so you all see is probably like, he starts on like the Witcher like sword spinning shit, you know what I mean? Just wildly. Does invisibility end on a kill? Hold on. It probably does, right?
Yes.
Yeah, ends until concentration ends. It's hard to concentrate if you're dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, he does sword spinny tricks. And then Dole, you just see like, it doesn't end immediately because upon decapitation you're not instantly dead. Like, you just see a gout of blood, then it appears. And I just imagine like the head rolls towards Dole, and every time it rolls over the face, it like honks the nose. So it's like as it gets closer. And then yeah, Pablo turns around like, well, I guess the tailor's gonna be pleased, right? Because he points to.
Oh yeah. This guy's fucking dead.
Yeah. He like walks over and looks, and if anyone cared to look at the body of the Sword of the West, you just see like, blood bubbling at like where the lungs entrance should be. Just like, yep.
Could Doll technically heal him?
What? Heal him? No. I thought you said feel him, and I'm like, you can touch a corpse if you want.
Oh!
Okay. So we're out of combat at this point, right?
Yes.
Doll's literally-
Kage wants to search the corpse of the Sword of the West.
Okay. You find the sword mentioned earlier, the golden one with like the emerald inlay. It is real gold. Like, this thing is not cheap. So good job.
Or light.
It is heavy, but like, I imagine inside of Kage's head is the cash register noise.
Yeah, and beautiful thing about it is Bacon said we don't have encumbrance.
No, it's just heavy. Like, I just want you to roleplay out that it's uncomfortable to carry. Like, it's not going to negatively affect you.
Okay.
It's just gonna be fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm a stash the sword. Did I find anything else?
Roll
On
me
a 20?
on a 20. Yeah. You find you don't find the coin pouch. You imagine that would be stored somewhere else on the premises rather than just on him. He's not going to be getting all the money from this carnival.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you find quite a bit of things. Like, you find, well, I mean, not much of use, but you find a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? There's like notes for like fangirl letters, including some less PG-13 stuff. He has like just on hand a bottle of like hair pomade. Fucking. He even has like some makeup on him. Like, he was clearly show pony first, actual fighter, like 80th. But yeah, not much else on him. Though to be fair, you do consider it. He was on stage performing. He's not going to be carrying like his entire life with him.
Yeah.
So he had makeup and hair pomade.
Yes. I mean, you should be pleased with the fucking
And the sword.
You
Yeah,
should be
I know, but
pleased.
No. That's what I was fixing to ask. Is he had hair pomade,
Half the dude's
a makeup?
monetary assets are in that
Yeah,
fucking sword.
yeah.
Actually,
No, that's what I was
I
fixing.
will say he has some like rings as well.
Well, the reason why I was asking is he had hair pomade and a set of makeup
Yes.
and some rings.
Yes.
I mean, Kage's probably not going to give a shit about the hair pomade. He is traveling with females, so he probably would grab the makeup for them.
I thought you were just gonna like try and cover up your pox scars with makeup.
No.
That'd be logical. Who am I thinking? Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, that is an option. That is an option.
Yeah, Kage could just learn makeup with the girls and then like
So
do himself up.
custom item, makeup,
Yep.
and then the rings. How many did he have?
Uh,
What were they?
he had about 3, they're just like silver with like various gemstones, you know, some like rubies and such.
I'm trying to see if there's any just basic rings, and nope, there's not basic rings.
You'll have to custom item it.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of. I mean, I'm gonna stash them. I just later I plan on checking these stupid things, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't want to take up any more time.
That is so real, not wanting to take up time.
Alright, well, Kage searched his corpse. He's pretty happy. He got a gold fucking sword.
Hell yeah.
Have to chop that motherfucker into pieces and sell it.
Portion it off as like payments.
Basically. Just like take a chisel and knock off a few bits of gold and like one of the emeralds.
Yeah, I think we just go from the top, which would be Alaric. Actually, all of you roll me perception real quick.
Alaric.
All of us roll
what?
perception. Alright.
Just roll perception. Yeah.
So,
At 12.
Okay.
gold sword, and you said there's a emerald embedded in the.
In the hilt.
There's emerald inlay.
Like in the
Oh,
hilt
inlay.
and like the crossguard.
Okay, so it's an inlay.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
No. Add the stuff.
Completely
Add the
forgot
stuff,
that.
and I'll
Yeah.
I'll do the perception when we're done.
Okay. Perception. Where is you? There you is. Roll. Nat 20.
Alrighty. Well, I also got a nat 20, funnily enough. Yeah, I will say that, you, despite, you know, having killed all the clowns, whatever, you can still feel that chill in the air. You know what I mean? Something still doesn't feel right. And in fact, as Kage and Pablo look towards the entrance, there's like just a hand coming through, like on the floor. And as we're all getting ready to leave, you do still faintly hear the do 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 do. And yeah, you get the feeling that it's not quite over just yet. However, you're not in an issue board yet.
This particular little conflict has ended, but
this one has, yes.
there's still something out there that would like our attention.
Yes.
But it doesn't have our erection yet.
Did you say
No.
erection?
Raise,
Have you not seen?
raise
Have you not
swords,
seen?
boys.
Have you not seen Team 4-Star?
No.
Okay, but you know of DBZ, right?
Yes.
Okay, you know Cell.
No.
Okay, TLDR, very big bug man, very cocky. At one point in the abridged series, he goes, "At first you had my attention, now you have my erection."
Based. Alright.
Yes.
So yeah, no, there's just still the do 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 out the front.
And I'll say, Sam, this is coming out of the entrance.
Yeah, only Kage and Pablo hear that, and I think I think we share like a knowing look. And then Pablo, at least I don't know if you want to, but Pablo does inform everyone of like, I get the feeling we're not quite done just yet.
Yeah, Kage was going to be like, music's still going. I see fingies. We're not done yet.
So yeah, Alaric, what would your reaction to this be?
Alaric would simply like take the sword and sort of just flick it off to the side to cast some of the blood off the blade, and then would just turn, look at everybody, and just start making his way towards the entrance. Like, well, oh fucking K then.
Yeah, that's easy. Doll?
I'm still cradling my clown. A
Aww.
silent rolls down my face. Just one.
Then womp womp. So you're crying at the death of your friend. Truly a tragic incident.
My one true love gone.
Well, I mean, there's more clowns. You did hear us say there's like more outside, and it's probably clowns.
That and drop him and then walk towards the entrance.
And Alaric will actually look at her and tell her, like, if you get another one, just take it the fuck away.
Well, you didn't give me a chance to, did you?
No, we were trying to not die. Now we have a chance.
He wasn't gonna hurt you.
Go get
He
one.
loved me.
No, he didn't. He just didn't want to eat you for like 2 seconds.
In the middle of their argument, Kage is going to pull out a dagger and, making sure it is sheathed, throw it at Doll.
Wow. Okay. Roll the hit.
No. Hit. He's not.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Damn it.
You're gonna make Doll
Doll,
cry.
why did you have to walk away? I was going to hand you a dagger so you had a weapon. But no, you have to get up and walk away.
Just roll to hit. It's okay. I'll be nice.
I know. I'm trying to find it.
I'll be nice.
Do I still get my... Yes, I still get my damn upgrade to it. Son of a bitch. 16.
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't hurt her. If you had have rolled like a nat 1, it would have just like bang back the head. But
Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm with the intention of not hurting her.
yeah, exactly.
You're just trying to like sort of lob it at her shoulder, so that even as she's sort of storming off, it still kind of like bonks her, and she's like, "Oh, what?" and looks down, and there's a weapon for her.
Exactly. Yeah, I just was wanting to see if you like fucking punted her in the back of the head with a dagger.
No. Okay, Doll, you now have a 1d4 plus 2 dagger.
How do I add that to my stuff?
Well, do you want me to add it for you, or do you want me to help you?
Go to manage.
Manage inventory.
Dagger.
Yes, and then you will go into the search bar, and you can just type dagger. You can select the little thing on the list that says common if you want to make it a little easier. It'll massively shorten the results list, and so it should pull up the correct dagger for you.
Dagger, just normal dagger, dagger plus 1, dagger of 1.
Just dagger.
No
magic.
Dagger.
No
It's a
magic.
standard common dagger.
No magic. No
magic.
Dagger.
Good job. Equip that so you can actually use it on actions.
Action.
Yes, make sure you check the little box.
Inventory, and then
Yeah, if you just go into your inventory and scroll down, you can see the dagger in the list, the little box. Check it, make sure it's red.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, good
Okay, yeah.
job.
Now, if you go back to your actions list, you should see in your actions list
Ah,
dagger.
I see it.
Good
Lady
job, doll.
Okay. And upon throwing the dagger at Doll, Kage would pull his bow back out, knock an arrow, and just stare at the tent entrance, holding his action. If something comes through, he's loosing that arrow.
Yeah, that's alright. Um,
Probably.
whose turn is it? It would be
Pable.
Yours.
Pable. Pable. Okay. Yeah, Pable.
Probably.
Pable. I think he's gonna like still sword drawn, just like casually walk up to the entrance, put his hand on the curtain, and slowly pull it back. And nothing is visible to any of you or him. And I mean, I think he's just gonna take a step out, and then end his turn. Which means it would be Alaric.
Yeah, Alaric would pull the other flat back and just sort of step out as well, making sure there's room for everybody to come through and just keep his eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Is this would this be if Alaric looks around, it would just be doesn't see anything, or would there be a roll?
You don't see anything yet.
Okay, fine. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, no, I want to get everyone out just so that like we don't have to split things too much.
Heard. Yeah, so he would just make sure he's at a ready position,
Yep.
sword at the ready.
Doll?
Doll would casually kind of like skip out of the tent. She doesn't see anything, so she just casually walks out into like the open, kind of looking around.
Um, Pable. Wait, no, Kage.
Kage is going to. He's not going to unknock the arrow, but he is going to lower the bow and walk out and try to stay right behind Doll.
Yep. All
Because I'm
right.
assuming Doll walked a little bit further out than Pablo and Alaric were.
Well, judging by skipping a little bit, yeah. Um. So yeah, you all leave the tent. Um. And yeah. You hear the music coming from around the corner, and then slowly you see the two clowns from earlier that Doll seemed so infatuated with slowly just walk out while still juggling, but this time it's like just viscera.
Oh, they're juggling body parts.
Yeah, body parts, just organs, just whatever the fuck they want. And like as you look around on the ground, you see like the entire crowd that was fleeing just bodies.
Oh, there's a song that fits this perfectly.
It's like, oh, well, what lovely friends to be made.
Yep. Probably just like
Kage's gonna look.
out of like thing. Pablo's just gonna mention we should probably not tell anyone we were ever here, just for the sake of, you know. But yeah.
It's like, in all honesty, if these things would let us just leave, I think I'd be okay with that.
All right.
Fuck this place. It smells like the Fae. I am not involved in this bullshit.
Come on, Kage.
This is beyond my fucking purview.
Come on, Kage. You've got something. I'm sure you've got something. What are you thinking? What are you planning?
I was fixed to say, does Kage see the two clowns with the viscera and stuff?
Actually, that is a good point. Everyone roll initiative.
No, damn it. No, I was gonna say, because have they really shown any malicious intent towards us yet?
Well, you were they're juggling body parts,
No,
and
I'm wanting to check one thing before we actually start combat. Kage is going to look
Oh,
around and see if he
fucking
sees
thank you.
the mime.
oh, is the mime here?
Yes, is the
Oh.
mime there?
Well, you know what you do see, right? Since you're specifically looking for the mime, I'll give you this much. And anyone who thinks it would make sense for their character to be looking where Kage's looking, go for it. You see the mime, like, click their fingers over by the tent of oddities. They pick up like a small little like what looks like a sheet of like an envelope almost, and then they just jump into the air, and then just there's like a snap in the air, a flash of black, and then gone. And as that happens, everything sort of starts to fall away, except the two clowns. Like the fences sort of fall into the ground. The like tent slowly collapses in on itself into nothing almost. The maze just returns to bushes. I will say before the mime like disappears into the blackness, there is like a wink and a wave. And yeah,
Of like, thanks for playing along?
that's up to your interpretation. Um,
Oh, God, I hate the fucking...
and then yeah, you're left out in the open, surrounded by corpses, and two
And a couple of
little
clowns.
clowns just standing there, juggling body parts. And they.
I mean, I rolled my initiative roll, but are they acting hostile?
They're like.
Or are they just engaged in their activity?
You know how earlier, when Doll was staring, because she's, got a thing for clowns. Yeah, that's like,
Apparently.
yeah, yeah, you know how their smiles
Go to more
got
surfaces.
wider and wider and wider?
Oh, they're rocking that smile?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, nope.
Oh,
Upon
God.
seeing mime disappear, Kage's gonna get ready for fight.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, I rolled a fucking 15.
I rolled a 6.
Alright, let me just write everyone's initiative down and we'll be good to go. Sound good?
And yep. And
Oh,
Doll
hold on.
rolled
I want
a
to be
nat
able to
20.
see. Hold on, I want to be able to see. I want to be able to see.
Alrighty then. So,
Damn, doll. Damn, doll.
we're rocking.
Sigh.
Wait, did we both get 20 plus 1? Oh no, I got 19
Apparently.
plus 2. Okay. Whew. Also, if we both got crit, that's going to be really annoying. Just because I don't want to steal your glory. Alright, so Dole at number 1.
Listen, guys. Hear me out. I didn't mean to roll that. Hear me out. Listen.
Alaric technically did just give her an offer. Technically.
He did technically, but this is
I
like
did
it'll only work.
I-
It'll only work if it works. Listen.
Look, I said it. I said if you want one, try again, but get him out of the fucking way. I said the words. I said the fucking words to her. I did it. I'll take the responsibility.
Alright. The Dole got 21. Pablo got also 21. So Pablo got second.
Doll, check the above table chat.
Ooh, listen to me, buddy.
I will go ahead and tell you this now,
roll.
Doll. If you do it too early and Kage perceives it as a
Ooh.
threat, he did not give you that offer.
I want to roll for persuasion.
Give me a moment, god damn it. And Kage, did you roll for
I want to
initiative?
I
persuade the
did.
clown
I
to walk
rolled
away from
a
the area with me.
You rolled
I
a
rolled a
what?
6.
6? Okay. Was that higher or lower than the bad guys? That was lower. Okay. Second. That would be And then Kage got 6. Alright. Doll, I have a feeling I know the answer to this. What you doing?
I'm going to try and use persuasion to convince the clown to follow me away from the fighting.
Okay. We'll roll it.
$16.
16. Okay, let me try to fight that. I assume you're just like trying it on Crown 1?
Yes.
Alright. Was the 16 right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one got a 19. So, anything you want to do with bonus actions?
What can I do for bonus actions? Bonus actions right here. Just rabbit hop, bardic inspirations, healing word. Who's after me?
Me.
I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go kill your boyfriends now. Let me know when you end your turn.
I'm gonna sadly wave at them and I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, Pablo doesn't do range.
No, we don't.
I mean, Pablo does have javelins, actually. Pablo could do range. But Pablo's not gonna do range.
Oh,
No. Pablo gonna walk up. Pablo gonna swing his sword.
smashy time.
Mm-hmm. 19, yeah, that hits.
Ooh, smashy time.
Alright, that's what? 3 plus 3, that's 6. Oh wait, 3 plus 3 plus 5, that's 11. 11?!
Ha! Ha!
Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking 11s. Fucking 11s! What is it?
Do you wumpus? Do you wumpus him?
The fuck is that?
Does he go squish?
Oh no, he's fine. He barely looks bothered.
Uh-huh.
Minus 11 would be that. And
So it's Valerie creating it. She's making it happen. It's her. The spirit of Valerie is with us. She brings the form of the 11.
Pablo gonna try swing again because Pablo attacked twice.
Smashy, action surgy.
Does 14
Wampa,
hit? 14 does hit, just. Alright.
Ooh.
What damage do? Okay, not 11. Instead, 14.
A 14! Look at that! Remind me again of what thing it is that gives you the switching that
The what, sorry?
What is the thing? What is the thing that gives you the swapping 1s and 2s for 3s?
That is the soldier background, I think. Hold on, let me have a look for you. Features traits.
I say, was it the soldier background? I swear there was something when I was.
It's great weapon fighting.
Something. Ah, that's where it came from because I was looking at that.
Yeah.
Doll, did you add that to your inventory?
Um.
You'll have to custom item it, but
Wait, did I? I already did action surge, did I? Or did I not? Because attacking twice isn't an action surge thing. I think it's just a thing fighters can do.
I mean, it depends. That's a level based thing. You should see at the top of your actions card attacks per action. Whatever.
Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let me just re-add that health back. Sorry, I'm so used to just fucking fighters at like level stupid. Oh, good though.
Now, technically, he can action surge and hit him again.
Yeah, no, it's
'cause he has
honestly
his second level.
honestly it's kind of good. I remembered that I actually need to check that. Action surge. Yep. Okay, so I can attack once more. I'm just gonna attack the other guy rather than the same guy twice. Balance.
Just womp womp.
Yep. So let me roll to hit this motherfucker.
So hoopy doopy.
That hits.
Mac.
Okay, not 11.
14.
Yeah. No, wait, turn that because I can turn ones into threes. So.
Yeah,
That'd
so
be-
it would add 2 to that.
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
14.
Right. Sorry.
All right.
Again, bad math.
Yeah, you add 2, so yeah, 14.
14.
Math stupid.
All right. Yep, that's all good. That'd be. All right.
You know, it'd be nice if that when you had that added on, if it would
Mhm.
automatically do that for you.
It would. It so would. Next, I believe, is Alaric's turn.
Mm-hmm. So Alaric will go for. So which one is taking more damage technically?
Both of them are literally on the same HP.
Oh,
I
they
managed
both
to
literally-
damage them both the same. I think.
Or no,
Oh no,
didn't your
no,
first hit,
no. One has like. One has
slightly more.
Yeah, slightly more.
Okay, and it's okay. The one you just hit took the heavier hit. So okay, Alaric would have seen that. Alaric is going to see that one of the ones you hit took a heavier blow,
Mm-hmm.
and is literally going to make full eye contact with both of the clowns. Just look at one, look at the other, and he's going to start with the more injured one specifically so that he can look at that one, look at the one that's less injured, and he's going to nod. He's going to fully nod at that clown and jerk his head towards the bunny. And he's going to turn back to the one that's more injured, and he's going to raise his S-talk, and he's going to take a two-handed swing.
All right. All right.
I sent one to you. I told one to get the fuck on.
So swing it.
Oofy doofy la da da da. Oh no,
That doesn't hit. No, that doesn't hit.
Oh wait, you know what? Bardic
I
Inspiration.
gave him. God damn it! I mean, oh god, oh no. Hey, that's great.
That is a additional 3. That makes it a 14.
Yep, that hits.
1d10 plus 4.
Hey, max damage.
That is 4. That's max damage. I hit 14 damage.
Hell yeah. All right. There's nothing else you can do, right?
Yeah. Does that make Clowny Boy unhappy?
Uh,
Clowny Boy. How's Clowny Boy looking?
yeah, he looks mildly unimpressed. He ain't feeling too good.
Yeah.
The other
Yeah.
clown though is mad that you touched his friend. So.
Oh well, there's that. I was hoping he would take the hint and be like, "Hey man, you could have an out. You could become like a dope familiar and have like a cushy fucking life, or you can die here, like I'm about to do to your friend." Like,
Yeah. Upon
proceeds to split his friend.
upon getting hit by both you and Pablo, they both sort of like turn, and like they like both like extend out their hands, like think like Thor calling from Mjolnir type stuff. And in their hands appear glaives. And they take them, and I think because they go together, one's gonna swing at you, one's gonna swing at me.
Alrighty, let's fucking go.
Do you want to get swung at first or second?
I don't care.
All right, we'll go you first. All right.
Getting swung at regardless.
Does a 13 doesn't hit? I imagine.
A 13 absolutely does not hit.
Roger that. And then against me.
Just absolutely deflect it with the S-talk. Just
Yep, that does hit on
got
me. Okay. Okay. Creature doesn't have. Okay. All right. What Pablo do? Ooh, Pablo get big ouchie. Pablo get real big ouchie. Pablo unhappy. And Pablo also has to roll things because these guys are actually beefy. Okay, Constitution. Come on, Pablo. Oh, thank God. Okay, easy peasy. All right. Next up is Kage because they both went together.
Mm-hmm. So Kage can see that one of them is more damaged than the other.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kage is going to target the more damaged one with. Am I within 60 feet of these guys?
Yes, I'd say so.
Okay. Kage is going to cast Sacred Flame on the more damaged one. He has to beat a dexterity save of 12.
Roger that. Let me roll that. Ah, Dex. Okay, easy peasy. Let me roly poly. Dex 12. No, that's a 10.
Okay. And he takes
And
4.
what kind of damage is that going to be, Kage?
I was fixing to say, does our conversation that we had before the campaign start count?
Which one?
All holy damage is now necrotic.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I asked you if any spell that was using holy or
Oh,
radiant
right, yes.
damage.
Yeah, I thought you meant before this session, not like.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no.
When we started the campaign, I said, "Hey, anything that is holy damage, can I turn it to necrotic?"
Yes, yes. Because it makes sense for your character,
Okay.
yes.
Yes. Okay. Then he just took however much I rolled necrotic damage. 4.
4? Okay, cool. Give me a second to do math.
Okay.
Yep, there we go. These clowns are slowly looking less. Well, one's really happy. The other one's fucking like, hey, can you take some hits here, buddy?
I'm gonna drive a wedge between you, mother.
Oh wait, no, wait. Kage said he hits the stronger one, right?
No, I hit the one that's more damaged.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, this other one's just been like peppered with hit, and he just sort of like looks over at his friend, who is standing right next to him, and just like, what the fuck?
And
Uh,
as a bonus action,
wait, does anyone here
can
speak
I
Infernal?
infernal?
Yeah.
Give me a second, because I might
I
actually
speak
have.
Sylvan and Common.
I only speak Abyssal.
And Common, I
Which is
assume.
what I was...
Yes, and Common.
Yeah, no, she doesn't speak common.
Just Abyssal.
Been
give
standing
me a
around here.
So fine.
Hold on, I gotta find my damn character notes so I can remember which ones I'm speaking. Because I know Abyssal is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what Where the fuck are my languages?
Oh God, where does that show up?
They're literally just on the. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I don't know on the app. I know on the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, features and traits. Features and traits.
Features and
It
traits.
should be.
Okay.
I think so.
Sneak,
I'm
thief,
scrolling through
weapon,
mine because I swear to
cunning,
God that's where it is.
size, speed, resourceful, skillful, versatile, ability score.
Oh no, proficiencies and training. It's here at the fucking bottom.
Proficiencies and training. Okay, let's see here. And you said, does anybody speak what?
Infernal.
Fuck, no.
Womp womp. That's alright.
But
yeah.
as a bonus action, can Kage turn to the one that is healthier and go, you have a choice. You can be friendly or you can die. Your choice. Trying to persuade it.
Okay, try.
Can I roll a persuasion? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I'll even roll at a disadvantage if you really want to. 7! Fuck.
Yeah, no. Let me just
Darn
roll
liar.
this.
Oh no, because he could still fail.
No, I got a 9. Um,
Okay.
Close,
you,
but
yeah, he looks at you dead in the eyes, reaches towards his nose, and just. Um, and
we'll just
yeah.
have to. What? Okay, we'll try to. We'll try this again. We'll try this again,
Um,
and just give the best chance for this to maybe work.
from the top, everyone, hit him, doll.
Persuasion.
To which
Please.
one?
Remember, the
Please.
healthy one. The
Roll,
healthy one.
roll charisma.
Where's charisma? Oh, I see it. Okay. 18.
Okay, come on. Ah, the big guy falls for it. Does Pablo know that though? Let me roll perception. Come on, Pablo. Yeah, Pablo notices on an 18. Um, yeah, Pablo sees one of them turn and look at Doll and like
Motions it over.
I would assume that's what Doll does. I'll let Doll make like a gesture towards it.
I want him to follow me away from you people.
I thought I was gonna have to phrase a family-friendly gesture, Doll. Um, you're not fucking the
What?
clown just yet.
I'm not trying to fuck the clown. I just don't want y'all to kill him.
All right, no.
Hey, Bacon, can I be slightly Chaos Goblin?
Tell me.
You said Pablo noticed it. Did Alaric?
I will hurt you.
Pablo
Alaric's had one focus this entire time. He looked at the two of them.
That's true.
One took a heavier hit than the other, and Alaric made a choice.
Yeah.
All right,
So
one
he's
of you's
deadly
more.
focused
One of
on
you's
the.
more. Oh, the one that he just struck for like max damage on his sword with a two-handed blow. Like that was a hell of a hit. Oh, the injured one's gonna be way more injured now.
So 14.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
ouchies.
14 to 1. Okay. And Pablo is gonna pop a pill. He's got a painkiller addiction. No.
Oh.
Pablo takes a painkiller, which inventory.
Mm.
Because those are bonus actions. That's 1d4 healing. Okay. Come on.
We are going to acquire Doll, her familiar.
Come on, Pabbers. Come on, buddy. Okay.
Oh, a nice little 3.
Oh wait, no. I forgot that it automatically does that math for you, and I was like, I thought I had to do math. Jesus, that was almost dangerous. I could have hurt myself.
More so than already.
All right.
Hill?
Yeah, Alaric, I believe it's your turn.
Yep. Let's do another. Do a. Let's do another two-handed longsword attack. Yeah.
All right. A
Oh,
13
it's a 13.
meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay.
Roll
No.
me damage.
Ooh.
10,
10 damage.
10 on the soft squishy one.
Yeah, 10 on the fucked up one.
Okie dokie. He ain't looking pleased at all. However, it is. I'll take one of them out of the roll. I'll take the heavy damage one out of the roll. Hold on.
It would have been the light damage one would be the one that's out, because that's the one we were literally sparing.
Yeah. Alright. That one's left alive. Okay. I think it's gonna... Who would it attack
Smack
first? Oh, wait.
it.
It can
Smack its partner
multi-attack.
to try and break it.
It can
Smack its partner to try and get it out of the seduction.
No, because I'll roll perception for it, but oh, that is a 19. Okay, it perceives it, but is it going to do that? It is feeling damaged.
Coin flip.
No, I need to try and what would the clown do? If I were a clown, which I am, what would I do?
That's been persuaded by me. Hello, very important factor.
Yeah, I did.
Well, the one that's persuaded is behaving. It's
Oh
doing,
yeah, no. I mean,
what
its friend just realized it's being persuaded and is going to try and smack it out of it. I'm gonna flip a coin. That's all I can do.
Coin flip. Short coin.
Alright, heads, he tries it. Tails, he doesn't. It's tails! Good job, doll. He doesn't try it.
No, you ain't safe yet.
My baby's sick. Get away!
You're not safe yet. Cause guess who hasn't had his attack turn yet? Shut up.
Alright, I think it's gonna hit. It's probably gonna try and hit. Okay. Alright, yeah, there we go. That works. I think it's just gonna try to use a it's gonna try and attack you with its face, if that makes sense. It's gonna morph the clown. It's gonna
But who?
you
To me?
you yes. It can only attack one
Okay.
of us two because we're the ones in close range. It doesn't have range.
Valid.
So it's gonna try and attack you with its face. Its face morphs forward and it tries to headbutt you as its face morphs out. And that is what? Doesn't hit. And then it's gonna try and it was a 13. It wouldn't hit. And then oh. Yeah, it's gonna try and hit Pablo. Which it misses. Thank God. Do you want to know... Since we're about to kill this one and the other one's out of the fight, do you want to know this thing's damage?
No. You hold on for just a second. Me and Doll have a little side project that we're doing.
No, I lied.
No.
I lied.
You agree. Let me put it this way, Doll. You can either take your chances or I will.
Alright, this one's alive still, and it is Kage's turn.
I'll roll it.
What are you rolling, Doll? Are you okay? Is he bullying you?
No, I'm giving her. Okay, there you go. Nope, all right. Kage would see the damaged one. He is not even remotely worried about the other one, and he is going to cast. Do I want? You know what? It's a cantrip. I'll do it again. He is going to cast Sacred Flame again. Dex saving throw 12.
Okay. Dex. Yeah, it fails that.
And it just took 5 necrotic.
Yeah. No, it's sort of its skin sort of starts to fall off slowly. Just coming off in gobbets, basically. Slowly just melts to the ground, you can see like bones starting to get revealed through flesh as the flesh almost like sinks over the skeleton.
I'm melting.
And it falls down dead. And yeah, the fight is over, and I think we're all sort of just staring, sort of vaguely disgusted at Doll. um,
Hey, doll, by chance, where did you put that dagger that I gave you?
In the same holster that my clarinet's in.
Sleight of hand to steal his dagger back
roll
without her
me.
knowing that he did it.
Wouldn't I have to roll perception?
Yeah, roll perception.
I was thinking, you might not want to do
Oh!
that. 9.
Oh, yep, Doll sees that. Doll, you see him try to take the dagger he gave you. What are you doing with that?
I slap his hand away. I slap his hand away and tell him no touchy.
Damn. Well, roll me
My
one.
dagger.
Roll me 1d100 damage. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, you get your hand slapped away. Well, like slapped, but like, I mean, do you keep trying or?
Kage would look up into Doll's eyes and be like, that was my dagger to begin with. I gave it to you for combat. If you're going to seduce everything, I want my dagger back.
Can I roll persuasion?
What are you trying to persuade me of?
To let me keep the dagger just in case.
I think that's a thing. Yeah, just
Yeah,
roll
I was fixing that would be a persuasion versus a
wisdom.
Wisdom check.
Roll it, Doll.
Oh yeah, wisdom.
Good
I got
luck,
a
doll.
12. I got a 12.
Yeah, no, I got a nat 20.
Well, yeah, no, you're not persuaded at all. No, I insist upon it.
Yeah, no, I insist. Give me my damn dagger back. Be glad I'm not taking your precious clarinet.
I yank it out of my holster. It's obviously still holstered as well.
You'd
And
yank
I
it
throw
out?
it at him.
No,
I throw it at him, literally no regard. Like I'm not even gonna try and toss it at him nicely. I just throw it back at him.
roll me to hit.
Rolled hit.
Where? How?
Just roll the hit DC
The
thing.
dagger, yeah, the dagger, the
+3
the
above
actions
unarmed strike. The dagger
And I'm
+3 hit DC.
the dagger hit DC.
They're both the same mod for her.
Oh, are they? Okay.
9.
Oh no.
Does 9 hit?
I thought we were intentionally doing reverse of the rolls.
No, didn't. Doll, are you trying to hit him or?
I'm not trying to stab him. I'm just tossing it back at him.
I thought you said you were throwing it at him, not like you didn't.
No,
Didn't you say like you deliberately didn't chuck it to him? You threw it at him.
I'm throwing it at him, but it's still.
There you
in
go.
its
Nope.
teeth.
See that your wording. You threw it with not necessarily friendly intention. You potentially could have hurt me, and with a 9 and reverse rolls, you did do it.
Yeah.
Did?
Yes. Because remember earlier when I tossed it to you behind your back and I rolled a 16 and it did do damage?
Just roll me the damage,
Yeah,
Doll.
he was.
Just roll me the damage. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, just roll a d2.
That's a coin flip.
Well, what's her unarmed strike do?
Do I click?
Unarmed strike is 2 damage. I just meant like the hit DC was the same. The damage would be
Oh.
1d4. So just roll.
Yeah, 1d4
Just roll a
plus
D2?
2.
Roll a
1d4
1d4 plus
plus
2. Plus 1.
Yes,
No,
yes,
it's plus 1
Valerie.
for her because she
Yes,
doesn't have
Valerie,
Oh, plus
I
1?
know.
Okay,
Yep.
plus 1.
3.
3. Alright.
Take 3 points of damage.
Wait, did you throw it in the sheath or did you just throw blade at him?
In the sheath.
Okay,
In
yeah.
the
Oh.
sheath.
Yeah, no, Kage,
Okay,
you
never mind.
just get like slapped by a fucking dagger. Doesn't do any actual damage to you. It's just like it just hurts, you know. like I said, PvP is purely just like aesthetic damage. Like,
Feels bad.
yeah, it
Feels
hurts.
bad, man.
You get a dent, but you're fine otherwise. So yeah, I guess
So
the party gains a member.
we have a pet
I'll
demon.
give you the stat I was using. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel like you need to get the stat block at least to doll.
Yeah.
And I will say, technically, if this is supposed to be like a demonic entity, it's only taking the form of the clown. It could technically doll if you wanted to have whatever interesting little strange, somewhat cute demonic companion, a demon can make that happen. They take the form that you wish them to take if they are
What
your
did we
familiar.
say he looked like exactly? Because you said the other one looked fucked up compared to him.
I mean, fucked up as in damage, not fucked up as in like aesthetics.
Yeah, as in
He still looks like art,
Pablo
right?
and I were wailing.
Yeah,
As in Pablo and I
this
were
one
wailing
still
on the
looks like
motherfucker.
still looks like art.
So he kind of looks like art, but he could technically be like a chibi art. You could have like a tiny little art running around after you.
Oh no, this character can't. Do you want, okay, Doll? Do you want me to just give you what he is, or do you want me to tell everyone what he is?
Tell everyone what he is.
Okay, the stat I was using was Bearded Devil, which is a medium fiend.
Oh yeah, those are like the normal size little like worker drone guys.
Yeah, they're like average height. They can't disappear. They can't shrink or anything. Like, I'm just using the stat, but they're like stat block is the same, but aesthetically they're just clowns for the sake of this.
Okay.
That's fun, man. I mean, but he'd technically be able to adjust his appearance slightly. So fun. You got a friend.
Yep, and I'll send Dole the stat block. Yeah, okay. And yeah, we all start to head back to town. Remember, it's been like 2 weeks-ish.
So, going back into town, the weapon shop should be open again.
Or the entire town's like on fire and got destroyed while you were gone.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll a probability dice?
I'm tempted, Loki. No, so as you all walk back into town, I mean, Val, you can speak now since we're all back in town. Would it be safe to assume, Val, that you were looking for the friends?
I guess so.
Alright, so yeah, you've been looking around town. Like, you left for, like, you know, fucking...
Maybe I had like a run an errand or something.
Yeah, you left for, like, a few hours or whatever.
Maybe something pertaining to my backstory.
Yeah, exactly. You came back, and your friends had disappeared, right? And, like, you thought, oh, they'll be back. And then 2 fucking weeks passed. And nothing. And, like, you're on your last week, you know, you're just, like, this is your last day, you're like, well, shit, I guess they might have gone to the goblin camp and gotten killed, whatever, right? And then you see them walking over the hill with a clown. There's just like a clown that for aesthetic purposes looks like Art the Clown. Pablo is like holding his side, clearly not doing the best. I imagine just about everyone's covered in some amount of blood. And yeah, so since you haven't had any turns, you run up and say, what do you say to the party?
Well, obviously, I would take a long look at their disheveled appearance and just, like, run up to them and be like, what the fuck happened? Where the fuck were you guys for 2 weeks?
I could've. Okay, the above table. I could have swore we agreed to that in the treasury tent. That we were
We talked.
all.
We said we were like, we should probably just not mention this to anyone right now. We weren't going to tell Val. Just we weren't going to mention it to anybody. We were just going to fucking leave. Be like, well, fuck that. We're just going to leave now. Like, we're not going to bother telling anybody here because what the fuck.
Okay. So y'all meant
it was entirely
we weren't
about
going to
us
tell
giving
anybody.
context.
Okay, so
No.
y'all were talking about nobody
about to tell Val
there.
everything.
Yeah.
We're gonna tell every. Yeah, we were
Okay.
like, what are we? Because no one seems to give a shit. We walked out. We're like, no one fucking cares. Okay, I guess we're not gonna say anything. And then shit popped the fuck off. And when we did finally come back out, well, everybody was fucking dead that we would have said anything to. So at this point, the only person we're gonna tell is Val. Val will be the only other person that we would talk to about this, I guess.
Yeah. Also, like, just curiosity, and I'll like DM Doll about it. What did y'all think of this side campaign?
I enjoyed it.
Oh,
That was fun.
Doll had to dip out. Okay, I see.
Oh, she had to dip out.
Heard. Okay.
Um.
So, Val, have you had a chance to read the lore?
Let's do that after we've officially ended the session for.
Okay. Yeah. So we're about ended soon anyway.
Have notifications kind of turned on to the server so I could see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As I'm reading it, I'm so confused.
We'll get there. Okay, so yes, we are back in town. You have found us.
I'm just gonna like call the session here since Doll isn't coming back. Oh wait, what? Doll will be back?
She's not gonna be able to like pop back in.
She just said she'll be back. I thought. Wait, what?
Oh wait. Hold on. Wait, what?
Oh, she's gotta get her ready, then she's done. So give her like.
Oh. Okay, we can just like vamp. We can vamp about us being at the tavern or whatever, and say that. Okay, I don't know. What would we?
Do you want me as DM to explain it, or do you want to try and explain it like as parties, as the party?
I was going to say if she's asking about what happened while we were gone, I feel like we should describe that in party.
Yeah, in party. If you want to explain like if you want to explain the carnival, we can explain that. But like.
Okay, so Val, let's try to figure out. Okay, how do we put this? Okay, so we got up in the morning. It was a nice morning. Things were fine. And we went to go leave, and well, we were going to go to the weapon shop, but apparently there was some sort of break-in, and so there was an investigation going on, so we couldn't get inside. So we decided to go to the tailor shop to handle getting everybody little bits of extra clothing and supplies and such. And well, while we were there, we saw this poster for this like show about this person called the Sword of the West. Apparently, some famous adventurer, although according to the tailor, a bit of a prick. But we decided, why not? And so we went out there to this little show, and at first it all seemed fine. Seemed like a nice little carnival. We went inside, had some drinks, and well, there was supposed to be this maze. The maze, yeah. So it was like a hedge maze, and so we went inside. There's a mime at the front.
I feel like we should take turns exploring explaining different parts.
I was gonna make that a transition point where Alaric would like turn to somebody else. There was a mime at the front of the fucking maze, wasn't there?
Kage, do you want this, or do you want Pablo to handle this?
Who would be the next one in the conversation initiation?
Would be you, because I got like a 2.
Okay. Kage, upon hearing the mime, would just get this angry look in his eyes and be like, yes, that fucking mime and that damn maze. We found a statue that if you left eyesight, it would move. And then we all got caught, and we all got thrown out of the fucking maze. Fucking mines. fucking clowns, and he would turn and look. He would turn and look
Poor
at the
buddy.
clown that is obviously following Doll and just death glare at it, but wouldn't do anything else. And then would turn to Pablo and be like,
"Oh, and then there
anything
was
else you'd like to add?
The added thing that we didn't know that we were getting poofed outside of the maze. All we knew was the angel kept coming, and the friend that was supposed to be where the angel was gone. And that was all we knew. You want to take it from here, Pablo?
Alright. So yeah, it was terrifying, right? I'm sure you can imagine. Imagine you're adventuring with us, your trusted and loved friends, and then suddenly there's like this moving statue, and the second we leave, eyesight comes close, and one of us disappears. And then imagine losing, and like Pablo is essentially retelling like the trauma he went through watching everyone disappear. Like it's like,
Oh god, because he just saw Alaric try to cast a spell at the fucking thing and gone.
yeah,
Yeah, and Pablo was the last one.
yeah.
So
yeah, like Pablo's just like explaining, like imagine seeing all of us just disappear, just one by one, slowly, like the thinning of the herd, and then it's just you at the end, and then you die, and everything's just fine, and you're just supposed to be okay with that. But
Yeah, they didn't really do anything for like aftercare or anything like that. It was a little callous, despite what it was. Actually, never mind, it makes complete sense as to why it was like that. There was also the Hall of fucking horrible twisted things. The like freak
Alaric,
show.
let Pablo tell his part of the story.
yes, the Hall of Oddities, that was a good place. Nothing bad happened in there. He like shudders for a second, thinking about something that you're not quite privy to just yet. He explains like,
Yes.
at first it wasn't much, and then we found some like some mannequins in some like shoddy knockoff armor, pretending it was ancient, and then we found some like creatures in like specimen jars. Also, it is canon that Doll is like being picked up by the clown at this point, just because that's what she wants. But
Just being held by a clown.
yeah,
Carried. Just fully princess carried.
it's like it's a shoulder ride.
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah, like, yeah, sure, okay, there we go, that way, Doll. But yeah, there was some creatures in jars, like big jars, and then there was a guy who was dead with like a hole in his chest, and next to him was one of these creatures that was in a jar, and like it was like a fleshy hand thing with a tail, and like it was dead next to him, all curled in like a dead spider, and it had like that fleshy opening in the middle, and he like shudders a bit.
Not dead, prop.
Yeah. Prop. Pablo says like barely.
A prop.
Pablo says it like barely believing it, but like just trying to say it for his own psyche.
Yeah.
And then there was this blue box that said police on it, and then it made like a whirring noise and disappeared. And behind it was weird artifacts. Behind really thick glass, like surprisingly thick glass, there was a book chained up on a pedestal, bound in human flesh with a face on it. Something about a...
Oh yeah, there was that, wasn't there?
Yeah, something about a Necronomicon.
What was it called?
Necronomicon, I think.
Oh
yeah,
that's a pleasant sounding name,
yeah.
isn't it?
And then there was this box which it was just puzzle box.
Did that look like a puzzle box to anybody else?
That's puzzle box, right? It's
That's
weird
what it
because
kind of looked like. One of those like weird slidey little puzzle box things.
yeah, it was the only one that wasn't named, which was interesting.
It was all black and gold and covered in weird ass like markings, runes I've never seen.
And then there was there was this doll, this child
Oh God, not that.
with red hair, and in its in its case, but also made into a split case, like a dividing wall. On the other side was a kitchen knife, and all the card said was just question mark, question mark, question mark.
I like they didn't know what it was, but it was just like a little doll. He looked angry for some reason.
I could swear its eyes were watching me. He like mentions and then like shudders a bit more.
Yeah, that back section was a little fucked up.
Kage would, upon hearing about the Necronomicon, just shed a tear. And then look at Pablo with this "I can't believe you" look on his face.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Yeah, this one wanted the book. He just mutters.
Yeah, this one wanted the fucking book with the face on it. And then okay,
Some
so
sort
we
of
leave there.
some sort of dramatic pause. Facebook. Stares into the camera.
And then okay, so we leave there and we're like, all right, that was what that was. And well, then there was like the one last thing. It was the big tent, the big show. And well, we go in, and there was a sort of a show at first, and it was this fucking guy. Oh God, he most insufferable motherfucker. You could tell everything he ever said is bullshit. And well, the thing is, then the clowns showed up, and Alaric would gesture over at the clown currently carrying Doll, like some of his lads. Not him though, not him though, not him. But some of his lads. Well, they walked out with the fucking statue that fucked us all up earlier. Turns out it was a living suit of armor under an illusion. Kind of cheap for an attraction like that, you know? I mean, fuck, you think you could magic a statue, but whatever. Um, but then they came out, and the clowns tore out his throat with their faces, and well, we did what we had to do. Doll tried this whole get a demon clown companion. Is he a bunny thing yet? No? Has that happened? Not yet? Okay. I'm fucking waiting for it.
Oh, Pablo,
But
apparently Dole has his eye.
Yeah, no.
oh yeah,
Doll
the
could.
one that she tried to get before. When he died, his eye popped up because of an arrow. That's right. That's right.
You're
She kept it as a souvenir.
You're fucking welcome.
Yeah, Pablo leans over to Kage and is like, "Tell her about how Dole keeps trying to fuck the clowns."
Yeah, what is with that?
And Kage would interject and be like, Doll, for some unknown reason, above the table is not going over that condition just yet. For some unknown reason, has a fascination with trying to get one of these clowns to be her little pet minion.
Yeah, it's like for some reason she just figured out, oh, demon. I could like persuade that to just be my friend. And I mean, okay, look, not for nothing. Based on the fucking evidence, she's not wrong, apparently.
And
But
Kage would look at Doll and her clown companion and try and put two to two together and be like, I don't know why, but she is fascinated with these damn clowns that I don't think are really clowns.
well, that's obvious. Look at their faces morphed when they attacked. Something tells me they might be a little malleable in the whole body department.
That's what she said.
But yeah, so there was that, and oh god. But so that happened, and then that was unfortunate. But we didn't really have a choice. But then we go outside, and that was when we discovered that the crowd didn't make it. We found this one and his buddy, juggling body parts, which, that's fun and creative.
And the damn
Um,
mime got away.
yeah, apparently that mime might have had some sort of actually major role in this, because he was like there, and then he grabbed something, and then he gave a sort of weird little wink and salute, and then he poofed,
In thin air.
and then he just left us there, and then the entire place fucking dissolved into the ground around us. And then, and then the circumstances that led to clown friend over here happened, in which one, between him and his buddy, one got more injured first, and I made a choice because I kind of felt bad because I might have started off the murder of the one that she had charmed before, and I felt a little guilty.
As DM, can I get dark for a second?
Oh no.
Sure.
You remember that I mentioned that, like, there were children at that carnival, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I kind of assumed that and just didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Emphasis on the were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
I mean,
don't
they're
get too specific about
I
that. We
won't.
just
I
say the
won't.
crowd.
I'm just vague, but like, I
I was
mean,
fixate. You asked us if any of us spoke infernal. I assumed demons. Demons aren't going to give a shit.
No, they don't.
they're not exactly known for their
Someone-
remorse.
Yeah, and these guys are like, these little clown guys are like foot soldiers. I mean, the bearded devils are like just foot soldiers. So it's like, yeah, like someone told them to come here and do shit. They don't really get an option, you know? Like, it's not how it works in their world. If they get fucking told to do something, they fucking do it or they die.
Well, I
That's-
mean, that one got
welcome
told the
to the
exact
nine
same thing.
hells. Like, welcome to the nine hells. Like, that's how this works, bro. Like,
Well, that one got told the same thing. Either listen to the little bunny girl and play nice, or die.
we made the offer to both of them. We did. And honestly, Lark probably would say this, like trying to justify the fact that it's like we made the decision we made. He's just like, look, we gave the choice to both of them. When Doll talked to them, that one responded, the other one didn't, and besides, he was more injured. So we all beat the living piss out of him until he was dead. And then we came back here with Clown Friend. And here we are. And that's a thing that happened to us. How was your trip?
Oh, well, eventful. But
Oh,
literally not as eventful as yours. What? What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Kage
Yeah,
would upon
I'm both really glad you weren't here for it. It would have been really nice to have you here, though. But I'm really glad that if anyone got to get out of it, I'm at least glad one of us did.
Did I miss it, or did either of us tell Val that when we were in the maze, like 2 weeks had passed?
No, we hadn't told her
Ooh,
that
yeah.
yet.
It's like,
That's
wait.
what
Yeah,
that's what Kage was fixing to bring up was because it did slip everybody's mind. And Kage would be like, yeah, and for some unknown reason, when we went in the maze and came back out, like 2 weeks had passed. And having said the word two would remember something else and look at Val and have like this, playful shit-eating grin on his face and go, oh yeah, by the way, I got 2 kills. How many do you have now?
Pablo interjects. She didn't like killing people though, so I mean.
Ah, that's true.
What is happening now? Oh,
I
God.
mean, who's to say I didn't kill anyone on my trip?
That's fair.
Touche.
But Lark would go, she makes a good point. I mean, it's up to her whether she talks about it. I mean, ours was sort of random. I believe yours was more sort of personal nature, was it not?
Pablo, trying to
It was.
sound cooler, was like, yeah, well, how many innocents were there? Yeah. How many innocents were caught in the crossfire? Bet we had more. He looks desperately
You know
at everyone
that's
like,
work.
we're winning, right?
You know
This
how
is
that's
winning.
worse, right? You see how that's worse.
Look,
right?
you
I was
were just
saying,
counting kills.
even with Kage's utter lack of social norms, would look at Pablo and just be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
You were counting kills. You never said on bad people.
Combatants.
Well, we don't
Yeah,
know
those
if
are the
they
people
fought
we
back.
killed. They tried to eat our faces,
Maybe
except for that one.
maybe the people were gonna do that too. We don't know.
I think those people just sort of died. You know what kind of happens when the Fae and or infernals, because also, yeah, I should bring that up. Yeah, especially around that whole little museum of oddities thing, I smelled Fae. So demons and Fae. So there's that. I mean, it's not here anymore, but that was a thing that existed in near this random town.
Pablo,
Yeah,
something
pop-up
something
village.
occurs to Pablo, and he's like, I realize that we can't show you the circus, and we can't
We could show her
show
the piles
you.
of bodies.
Yeah.
No, well, yeah, we could.
But like,
I don't think you want to see that. Maybe should we tell anybody about this?
Val, how much do you trust us?
Like,
the
do
question.
That's
Well,
like
that's an honest
Pablo
question.
asking. Pablo,
Well,
not the
he's
DM asking.
relatively harmless.
Kage would also remember something else that he just conveniently remembered. Reach in his pack and pull out the golden sword.
Oh yeah! You totally nicked that, didn't you?
Show did! And he would hold out the golden bladed, emerald inlaid sword across his palms.
That thing's fucking ridiculous.
Jesus Christ, this is a lot of information to take in.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a.
A lot happened. Guys, should we tell somebody about the piles of bodies?
No.
That's probably a good point. No one
Yeah,
normally cares after shit like this anyway.
I don't. Well, he tries to like make a point. Nobody can blame us because we were there 2 weeks ago and then disappeared for 2 fucking weeks. So
That's right. All that's going to happen is a pile of bodies are going to appear, and someone might have seen people of our description there 2 weeks ago at a carnival.
exactly. And then it occurs to him.
I mean,
Do we?
yeah,
we
maybe we just don't say anything ever about that. Yeah.
he does like pause for a second. He's like, So just a question. Um. Do you think it's a bit odd? Because after we came out of that maze, everyone looked a little different, perhaps, right? Do you think that it is possible that the carnies were replaced while we were in there?
Well, no, because don't you remember the weird shit that happened with the clowns before we
Oh
went to the
yeah,
maze?
that's a
There
good
was that
point.
weird shit with with Doll. There was a whole weird thing where like we no like she
Wait,
wouldn't
wait.
leave the
How much would we
clowns.
know about that? How much would we know about that?
Oh, Alark wouldn't know about
No,
that.
she told us.
I was
She
literally
no,
gonna
she
say,
told us.
can I talk
She
about
said
it?
that she told us when she broke it. When the trance broke, she would have come over there and said like, "Hey, there was something fucking up with that."
Yeah, okay, but yeah, Dol, you can talk about that. You can actually explain that to Val since we haven't touched that yet.
Yeah. She'd just kind of wave at her from where she's being held.
Nestled in the clown's arm.
She just kind of wave at Val and be like, "Yeah, that was kind of weird. This one was one of those original clowns that stared at me weird, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I was drinking my strawberry milk, watching them juggle, and then the music kind of stopped.
Wait,
And
what do you
it
mean the
just
music
kept
stopped?
staring at me. You guys didn't hear it? The music stopped.
No,
Like a
no, the
long
music was
No,
still
the
going for
music
us.
didn't stop.
What do you-
Okay, we should
the-
have been far more concerned about that.
Their smiles kept getting wider when the music stopped, and they just kept staring at me.
Well,
And I assume that's
Kage
when you
told
fell
us
in
about
love.
the really.
You should have seen his smile and the way his eyes shined.
Jesus, doll.
Pablo takes his leave at this point. He's just like, wait, yep, no, I'm not. That's not my book. No, she could talk about that, but I'm not gonna be here for it.
Yeah, no, Kage started
When,
heading for the
when I
weapon
said
shop.
have fun, I didn't mean have fun. Doll.
I did no such thing.
Does
This
somebody,
clown's pure.
does somebody smell something funny in the air?
Does somebody smell burnt toast?
Oh,
Oh
no,
wait, Pablo falls
no.
over dead from a stroke. No, I'm kidding.
Does somebody smell some funny bunny?
No. No. I forgot how badly I rolled that at the beginning of the game because it's been hours. I'm
Hey.
not thinking about that.
Hey, above table, we went 2 weeks, so that's 14 less rolls that you gotta do.
That's true.
Pablo does make the joke about big shoes, big feet, and then gestures to the clown shoes. Big shoes, big, you know.
Canonically, Doll's just gonna giggle at that.
Kage's
Like-
gonna roll a con save to see if he falls prone from laughter.
Damn, I just cast Tash's hideous
Alaric-
laughter, and I'm not a bard.
Alaric will just make Alaric will make the most pained eye contact with Val and just put his head in his hands and just he doesn't want to say it out loud, but it's just a face that just screams, "I'm so sorry, I tried." Like,
Big feet,
and he just
big
puts his
heart.
face in his hands.
I rolled a 20, so Doll, you're safe.
Well, Doll wants some. Doll.
Val's probably just gonna stand there and be like confused and with the load of information that she's gotten.
Now.
Okay, can I roll a sneak to try and whisper to Val something?
Suppose.
Okay.
By the way, just under his breath, Pablo just mentions like, if she rides his face, do you think his nose will honk?
What? Perception
10.
check.
Okay, you can roll
Does
perception.
a
I'm
10?
not at my computer. Please, I don't like it when you roll for me, but please roll for me.
10 to whisper to Val.
Sure.
Somebody's
Hey, Doll, I got you a
10?
24. Yeah, 10 works.
I definitely heard what you said.
I ain't said it yet.
No.
No,
Doll
not
heard
you.
me say, if she rides the clown's face, does the nose honk?
Oh.
God damn
Well,
it.
as she's hearing his thing, Kage would kind of lean to Val and be like, "Somebody's been acting a little extra horny today."
In more ways than one.
Wait, Val, roll perception to see if Kage, the one who doesn't know his social cues, is flirting with you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh
I
my
mean, I can
God.
see how that might be. Well,
If someone whispered to me, someone's been a little more horny today, I would be very aware of them.
Especially if they whispered it to me. Okay, hold on.
I mean, I whispered it.
Also, after Doll heard
Perception.
Pablo say that, she'd probably slap his shoulder and say,
No, Doll didn't hear it.
No, what Doll heard what Pablo said.
Yep, Doll didn't hear what he said.
No.
She heard what Pablo said.
He
yeah.
slaps Pablo's shoulder.
So, yeah, Val, on a 16, you do interpret that he didn't mean he was the one being extra horny lately.
Okay.
And point at Doll.
Yeah, you comprehend that it is Doll that he's talking about.
Okay.
We'll explain that one a little bit better on after session conversation.
Well, depending on how available Doll is, we can just continue.
Yeah, no, I'm good right now.
Fuck it, yeah.
I mean,
Unless anyone
Okay,
else wants
so
to
then-
back
8
out.
a.m.
You want to back out?
Yeah.
I feel like we do need to go ahead and call it, because, I mean, how long?
Yeah,
It's
no,
been
honestly,
a
we,
long time.
Yeah. All right. If
I mean,
you
I got to turn on the phone, okay?
if we want
The
to back
entire
out, yeah.
time I've been playing Minecraft. I'm still playing Minecraft.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's 9 a.m. in the morning. I haven't slept in over 24 hours.
Radio. I was gonna say like,
Yeah.
y'all still want to keep playing? Because I was starting to think like, I'm happy to keep playing, but I was also like, you
I-
guys cannot keep this up, right?
I feel like
Yeah,
we should
no.
set a time limit for when we're playing.
That feels a bit restrictive.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can play longer.
maybe not
than
a
other
maybe,
times.
maybe not a hard time limit, but we try to aim for a
Like
range.
maybe not like 10 hours.
Yeah, you're right. 12.
I mean, if we're all having fun at the 10-hour mark, we can all be having fun at the 10-hour mark.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm down to like stop and start whenever, like, as long as it's somewhat consistent.
Oh, let me mute.
I think one thing that Pablo would ask Val is the Goblin Camp still here? Did you check?
Would it be over the above table? Would it be?
Yeah, I'm willing to say that it would be.
I mean, yeah, only a couple of weeks. If the goblins hadn't been really like bothered that much by anybody,
Yeah, it's still there, but
weren't
like,
being harassed, weren't being harassed by guards or adventurers.
but do you think that Val would have tried to look for it while we were all
Uh,
missing?
Uh,
No. Let Val answer.
Yeah, the Goblin Camp is still here. Obviously, I wouldn't have done anything without you guys.
Right here.
But 2 weeks, man. Guys, come on.
Yeah,
People gone for 2 weeks.
not our fault.
I know.
Maze
We're
was fucking
sorry.
lucky.
We got
Time
kidnapped.
is not
No
linear.
idea what
It is a.
Damn
Damn it. What is the Doctor Who line for time?
I can't remember, but
Wibbly wobbly, timey
timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, in that maze, you know, time was kind of screwy. It was all timey-wimey.
Pablo will
It felt
pause.
like we were only in there for like 10 minutes, and then we're come back out and it's 2 weeks.
Pablo will pause for a second, like, I'm surprised you stuck around, considering how eager you were to leave us, like, a few days ago. Well, I guess, a few weeks ago now.
Well, you guys were the one that convinced me to stay.
Hey,
Fair
we're
enough.
glad.
So we're stuck with you. He says, like,
Yeah.
so we're stuck with you as, like, a joke. He's not like, oh, so we're stuck with you.
Oh no, you're very stuck with me.
He smiles and laughs and, like,
Hey.
again, goes to clap her on the shoulder and then pulls his hand back. Sorry.
Kage would just go ahead and do it.
Okay,
At
roll
that
for
moment,
need in the balls damage.
I would probably smack his hand away.
Hold on. Can we do a sleight of hand to try and sneak a hug on her?
Oh.
Val, you okay with that? Just, like, out of character?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay, then yeah, sure, go
See
for
how
it.
that goes.
13.
Why are they trying to hug Val?
Alright, Val, roll perception. Or do
Perception.
you want me to roll it for you? Do you have your character up?
What the fuck
Alright.
was that? That's a 4. Okay.
You do not see him coming.
Oh god.
Kage gives her the stereotypical, like, you know, friendly one-arm hug, pat on the shoulder, very quick, and just ends it right there. Just, you know, glad you're still here, and then ends it.
Val's shoulders will like stiffen up from the contact and just stand there for a few seconds before like loosening up a bit and then just Anyways, moving on. We still have our rooms at the tavern. I kind of bribed the barkeep to keep our rooms for us.
Was it the female or the male?
Yes.
Val'd probably just like scratch her head and be like, well, let's just say that they will be satisfied.
Pablo sort of like looks over, like, as in money?
No, fuck no. No.
Or
I
as
was to say that
in...
that wasn't what it sounded like.
Did you and the
Well,
I
mean...
don't think it's money.
Are you staying
Per
in
se.
the tavern with us or at a different location in a bed?
I'm still in the tavern.
Okay. Well, that's...
I mean, not for nothing, there's beds in the tavern.
Yeah, but I assume
Yes, and
staff
I
wouldn't
think...
sleep in the place they work. Especially considering, like, they have shifts.
I mean,
Bold of you to
if
assume that.
they're desperate enough
I'm...
for someplace to sleep, and they don't want to go home,
Val, are
they
you
might have a
fucking
room
them?
at the tavern. Did Pablo say this?
Yes.
Now the cops have to see if I laugh.
Pablo was just too, like, confused by, like, the debate that it's like, Val, are you fucking them?
9.
Yeah, I'd say you start laughing.
Uh, Val will just kind of take a deep breath and just... You know what? Yeah, I did.
Pablo nods with a sign of respect. He's like, nice. I respect that. Dole also put on a show. He does not explain further.
I'm sorry, what?
Dole also
He
put
means
on a show.
Doll got herself free room and board at the tavern by being a bard.
Yeah, and people threw money at her while she did it. People threw money at her while she did it as well.
That's so special.
Okay,
I guess I guess also the morning we left the tavern, I guess I sort of performed.
Oh yeah.
Table, so did Pablo.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
I'm rolling a con save at
only Alaric knows
disadvantage.
that I walked out naked.
I know, that's why I said above table. Apparently, so did Pablo.
Oh yeah, you also missed
6.
above table. Above table, you missed Pablo meat. You missed the Pablo meat incident.
6.
Yeah, me
And a
and
5.
Pablo didn't see it, but Lark
Where
did.
Bacon made the Freudian slip of saying that Pablo walked out without saying that he got dressed because he'd stated that he sleeps in the nude, and everyone failed their perception checks except Alaric, who was sitting on the balcony playing his flute, and
Oh my
Alaric
god.
Alaric
Women
and
with
might or
whistle,
chosen to
that's
take that
Pablo.
fucking secret, take that fucking he saw he made eye contact with Pablo and then just
And
went
it.
back to playing his flute and just didn't say a single word and hasn't said a single word and isn't gonna say a single word.
Alaric saw
Alaric
all of
might.
Pablo's weapons.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is
Like,
Alaric
and
We
might.
for flavor's sake, you missed that Alaric plays a like Ghost of Tsushima style reed flute.
Alaric may or may not have seen Pablo's Zweihander, which then led to a whole new development in the campaign, thanks to
Yeah,
Dahl.
okay.
I was an
So
innocent question.
So,
Dahl asked an innocent
hold,
question
hold.
about whether beast folk and any other beast related races. I'm so sorry, Val. I mean, I'm cursed too, so what does it matter? Because we're both constantly beast touched. We do not ever go
Oh,
full human.
Oh,
That's not a thing for us.
you wish you were beast touched.
Shut the
Most of the people in our group are animals, so I'm like, wait.
Do we have
Dude.
do beast related races have mating seasons / heats? And we couldn't like come to a consensus about it, so we decided to just like do a
Let the
roll
dice
off,
decide.
and whoever got the highest dice roll made the decision. And so that came to Doll, and so Doll said she was still confused, so Bacon offered a heads or tails. She decided that heads would be a yes, that is a thing,
Yay,
and it was
head.
heads. And so, canonically, in whatever world the continent of Tyrannius is on, all the beast folk races, so Herringons, Tabaxis, dog folk, wolf folk, turtles, Aarakocra, and shifters, because shifters, while they are technically like a variant human, they never go fully human. They're not like a lycanthrope. They don't get to fully remove themselves from the beast aspects. So shifters as well are subject to the spring heat because they are mammals.
But because ships
So,
are part human, you get like advantage rolls.
oh yes,
Yeah.
but so what that means mechanically is that every day during the season of spring, which is
Now,
not super terrible, we just unfortunately right now. Which here's the thing, that was established before, like a good bit before we established that it was springtime. We then had that happen afterward, where it was, oh no, heat would be in spring. Oh fuck it, spring.
Wait, didn't
So
didn't Doll suggest spring?
Yes.
Yeah.
because I like IRL, that is
But
when
it's
it
that's the thing.
happens.
She
is the thing,
forgot
though.
that you had already told us it was spring.
Yes, that was just what
Granted-
happened. She forgot it was already spring.
Granted, Bacon did say it was in the heat of the season. So it was already halfway through. So,
Yeah, so
at
here's
the
the thing.
beginning of
So
every
what it is,
day, you have to roll
you make
a con save to see
con
if
save.
you can ignore the urges or if you're going to feel the
Okay,
urges
mechanically, this is what it means.
mechanically.
Mechanically, you make a con save every day during this season. Shifters get to make it with advantage due to them being part beast, part human. They're able to resist the effects more. If you pass it, you're fine. If you don't, any individual that you would be attracted to, so it's based on your attraction. If you would be attracted to an individual, NPC, PC, doesn't however you want to do that. Any individual you would be attracted to, you will have disadvantage on resisting the effects of them trying to seduce you or convince you of something. That's it. It affects nothing else but someone you would already be attracted to attempting to seduce you or convince you of something. But as a shifter, you get advantage. You get to double your roll and take the higher number. 2 d20s, take the higher d20. That's a thing. And Doll, for this entire event, and currently in this moment, until we rest again,
So
Doll
next
is
session
currently under
included.
the effects of heat. Like, she is currently feeling the effects of the heat. She was not able to hold it off for today, so she's just a little feral.
That's probably why she wanted
Whereas-
the clown so badly.
Probably.
Pablo and Alaric aced it. We were both perfectly fine. We're aware of it. Like that's sort of the thing, is that you are aware of it as someone affected by it. You are aware that it is happening. But if you pass your check, you're able to resist. So it's kind of a funny little thing that if you
Because
end
I
up getting
wasn't
into an
there.
interaction,
That's
I'll
why.
say, do we want to make Val roll her check real quick?
Yeah, I mean you've got advantage on it, so it can't be that bad.
Well,
What am
that
I
would give her.
rolling?
Just
you take 2d20s, 2d20 rolls, and take the higher one.
and then add your Constitution modifier.
Constitution.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Constitution.
it's your con save. So 2 con saves take the higher.
Oh, saves? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, saves. So if you have a bonus, you get it. And then roll one more.
I think 10 was the middle ground, so meets it beats it.
Yeah.
So you're at least safe. Yeah, you're definitely safe.
Yeah,
God
okay, so you're at
damn, I
least.
got so unlucky with that one. I rolled 7 twice.
So Doll
Yeah, she
is
rolled double
the
sevens.
lucky sevens.
Doll is currently a little feral.
I
and
rolled 7 3 times in a row.
Yeah, lucky sevens.
Sorry. Get lucky sevens.
Yeah, basically. So
I
yeah,
mean,
currently, so currently,
she's gonna perform again.
Valerie,
She's gonna
Alaric,
help the area.
and Valerie, Alaric, and Pablo are aware of what time of year it is, and are probably aware that Doll's just being a little fucking feral right now. And we'll see if we can run this shit back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like,
Um,
and see if things will be a little less unhinged, but also fully bracing all of our, like, all three of us would also probably be bracing ourselves mentally for, all right, let's fucking hope we got this shit. Let's do it. Let's
yeah.
avoid everything that we're attracted to. Like,
Also, just like for the record, since this is technically on subject, um, if you want your character to fuck someone, um, or you want to, I don't know, roll the Jorkit die, or flip the Jorkit coin, sorry. The next day you don't have to do it, but like, I mean, technically Pablo's the only one who does
Okay.
Jorkit because like,
It's
here's my logic, right? And
yeah,
I think
so
you'll
so that's
understand.
the thing, is that
Since
if you
as
get
the
laid,
I can't.
if you
I,
get laid, you're fine.
Yeah, you get laid. If you get laid, you're fine. However, as DM, I'm not going to make an NPC try to fuck me because it feels like a self insert sort of thing. Um, however, like as stated earlier, if one of the like if Val or Dole wanted to try Pablo's sword, they can, and it will get rid of the roll for both of them the next day. But that's the only
That
way
is
that
the thing.
Pablo's
That is the
getting
thing.
laid.
Yeah, that's like the thing, is that it's like, outside of getting laid, you don't have a way to get out of it, but the shifters will always get advantage.
Yeah. Although I think
Like, we will more often than not probably not deal with it. And also, because of the 2 week delay, there's now only like 14 days left of it.
yeah, you're pretty safe for being horny, and of course, like as
Well,
stated earlier, if you want to fuck
30
and
days.
That's the thing. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
if you literally want transactional sex, like, you would honestly probably think that it wouldn't go over that hard with any of the other three people affected by it. I think Val would probably draw the conclusion that Doll, Alaric, and Pablo would all probably, during the season, be more amenable to the idea of transactional sex, to
no
just
no
not
no
deal with
no,
this bullshit.
I wasn't necessarily going to go that way. I was going to say because firstly, transactional sex feels weird, especially inter-party. I feel like it should be romance based, but I mean,
Yeah,
we could do transactional sex if all parties agree. But what I was going to say is, if you want to fuck an NPC, you can like try and rizz them up and fuck them, just for the sake of like not wanting to roll horny the next day. That's fine. You can do that. Depending on everyone's comfort level, I can either do a description of what happens, or just fade to black. And if you want details, I can DM them to you. Same sort of rules for inter-party sex. Like, say Val and Dol got freaky. I could like explain what happens or not. I feel like I would rather not explain what happens between two characters because that turns into like ERP very fast. So for players, just fade to black. I can DM details if necessary. But I think fade to black for players, and depending on people's comfort level, scenes or fade to black for NPCs.
yeah.
Just so that everyone's like on the same page.
okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, we went back and forth on it, but we decided that if it's gonna be a thing, chaos reigns, dice have spoken. If it's gonna be a thing, it's gonna have very hard limits. It cannot affect anything that would be like super duper practical.
Yeah.
It has to be able to like be in a situation. It's gonna come up in like funny narrative situations anytime where these characters are in that season of the year.
Yeah.
Val also missed Kage's epic failure at the bar.
Ooh, ooh yeah, buddy.
Or
Oh,
Pablo's
damn.
embarrassment.
About that.
Yeah.
He tried to riz up a bartender.
No.
And
No, I
you
didn't try to
have
rizz
your
up a
bandages on?
bartender. Oh no, him. He did.
Yeah, no. Kage tried to, forgot he didn't have his bandages on, and he heard something very chunky in the back.
Yeah. Just to explain what happened if you can't pick up on the obvious. She saw his face and threw up. Womp womp.
Oh, I understood.
Yeah.
Okay, now in my defense,
Go on.
Bacon said raven-haired and
I said raven-haired. That's literally the only description
and
I got.
20s.
Raven-haired
Raven-haired and 20s.
and fucking both of these motherfuckers got horny for her. I said raven hair and 20s. Like, I could say fucking brick wall with a hole in it, and these guys would try to fuck it at this point.
I mean, Alaric didn't even say anything. It was quite literally me above table was like, ooh, raven hair.
Mm-hmm.
What were you gonna say, Val?
Kage was the one that tried something.
What were you
Raven
gonna
hair makes sense.
Yeah. Just like the fact that there was like the one description before you guys started like clearly being into her. That's like the one thing I got out before you were both like, Like I said raven hair. I said raven hair, heard the noises, and was like, I think that's all I need to say.
Okay. This is above table, and I'm partially joking. But let's be completely honest. Kage is in a group of 5, and he's the one person who's not going to get any tail. He's going to get desperate.
Kage, don't try to
What?
fuck the goblins.
Don't give me ideas.
Cause I'm not gonna say it's impossible.
You don't know if he's got a short stack fetish.
I'm not gonna say it's impossible because it's not, but I would really rather it didn't happen.
But I mean, Goblin is a playable race.
No.
They're sentient.
Yeah, technically, we did give Doll her chance to try and seduce something.
If you try to fuck the goblin called Gobby Lynn, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Goblin, no. You could at least go with Gobbet. God damn it.
No.
Goblin.
Gobby Lynn, yeah, Gobby Linda. That's what it's short for.
Gobby Lynn is Kage's short stack waifu.
All goblins.
Not yet.
All goblins
Not
have
yet.
like the start of their name is Gobby and then normal name. So there's like Gobby Bobby, Gobby Lynn, but Gobby Lynn just kind of sounds like a sex joke anyway. Like theoretically, Gobby Bobby sounds like a sex joke depending on what you consider.
Oh god.
You could fuck Gobby Bobby. I'll allow it.
I mean, to be completely fair, Doll got her little side companion.
I'm not trying to fuck the clown.
You're never gonna
Fool us.
You're never gonna live
She
down the
just
clown
wanted
fucker.
She literally just wanted a fucking minion.
You're never living down the clown fucker allegations, dog. Give up.
No, at this point, no, you're not.
I mean, you did also call the one that I killed your love. You did also call the one that got killed your love.
Yes, my platonic lover. We were two.
No, you didn't say
twin
platonic.
flames.
You didn't say platonic.
Twin flames. Yeah, the other one was
No,
my...
I think it's
Hey, Doll, can I ask a question?
Literally,
Can I ask a question, Doll? Do you think that like when he pulls out like the handkerchief and it's like infinite, he uses that to like tie you up?
What handkerchief?
You know the clown trick where they pull out like an infinite handkerchief.
Oh my god!
Wait, how sturdy are those usually?
if they're silk, they're not bad.
Yeah, they're like silky, so they're usually pretty fucking tough.
So wait,
Please
we're
don't-
not. No, hold on.
It's why silk rope is the most commonly used.
That's what I was fixing to say. Wait a minute. He has that infinite handkerchief trick. So Doll just effectively grabbed a minion that has infinite rope.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew he'd be
Also-
good for something.
Just canon, by the way. Not necessarily think that's gonna happen, but just canon. He can totally remove the nose and use it as a ball gag. Did you just say based?
Sleeps.
What?
Did Doll just say based?
She did.
I said Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I just heard
Based.
I just heard SED, That's what it sounded like. And I'm like, did you say like? Did you just yeah? You can use the nose as a ball gag, and you're just like based.
Jesus.
Say less.
The chaos. Oh my fucking god.
It's like quite literally. I realized after what she wanted, and I was like, oh, I feel bad. But one of them was invisible, and Alaric has terrible perception, so sorry. Like, but then we got outside, and I was like, oh wait, there's two. Wait, oh, but now there's a chance. Damn it! I was like, no, we gotta try. Like, she just wants to have a little minion.
I got my little clown mini. He's been carrying me places.
Literally, he's just
I don't
gonna
have to
carry her
walk
places,
anymore.
and
I
he's
don't
gonna
have to
carry her.
walk anymore.
Gonna carry her places, have infinite handkerchiefs, and I mean, I guess technically he can transform his face and try to tear off somebody else's.
That's true. He's gonna be a very effective fighting companion, but I have to persuade him to
Like,
fight because now that
Yeah.
I've got him under my control, I can't just use him willy nilly. I don't think that'd be fair. Now I have to persuade him to use violence because now he's passive.
I mean, you could roll for his hits.
Yeah, like I could persuade him to like. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be fair if I just made him like be
I
able
mean,
to.
not for nothing, we could probably end up going to a like more major city where we could find a mage and just be like, hey, could you like actually make this thing her like bound familiar? Like she just sort of
Yeah.
convinced it to come along with us, but could you like actually make this thing like be able to like they form some sort of like agreement that's not through that thing? Can we just set something up? Like
Would that be okay?
bind it as a demonic companion? Like that is a
If
thing. That is ostensibly a thing.
if you
Wizards
can
do it all the time.
if you can get it to a, because like how I'm gonna treat it is that like just for the sake of like balance, because like I'm just gonna tell you guys the damage because I don't know if any of you are aware. This thing can do 1d10 plus 3 damage, and then every time it does, it can also multi attack for 1d8 plus 3. But every time it hits, the enemy has to roll a Constitution saving throw of a DC 12, and if they don't, they lose 5 1d10 hit points at the start of each of its turn.
Oof.
Yeah, no, something that powerful?
That's why I said
Yeah.
I didn't want to just use it willy nilly. I don't
Yeah.
think that'd be fair.
Like the way that I'm gonna like make it work is that this thing cannot heal. Like it is strong. It has 58 hit points. But like you might want to fucking save it like for extreme situations.
Well, I was also thinking like
Could
we could
I
we,
heal
we could
it?
find a way for him to
No,
No, you can't heal it.
no, that's what he's saying is because it is so powerful and you now have it as a familiar to balance that thing. If it dies, it's dead and it cannot regenerate any of its health.
Yeah, it is big boy.
That sounds fair.
he would get
to be honest.
he would get
Yeah.
yeeted back. He would get yeeted back to the hells if he dies. If he goes down, he's yeeted back to the hells.
I'll tell you what, doll, to make it hurt less, if he does die and get yeeted back to the hells, he will send you demonic love letters.
Like I miss you. It was really fun hanging out. Like
Honka honka.
Oh, he's so cute.
like it was really fun hanging out. Like I'm sorry
You
we
do that
didn't get to
again
go on more
sometime.
adventures. Like
When-
but man, that last guy hit really hard. Like
When are you gonna come down and meet my demon lord?
oh wait,
I'm
just
talking about you.
suddenly this group who we
I wanna
still haven't
meet
figured
you.
out a name for, this group goes on a fucking road trip to the hells because she makes a demon friend and we get to go like visit, actually do the thing that some parties do, which is manage to acquire the ability to go to the hells without breaking in. And it's like, because honestly, I've seen some of those campaigns and it can be pretty cool to go just explore the hells if you didn't break in and have to fight your way through. It's like, but yeah, it's pretty rare that a circumstance like that happens where you make a legit sort of friendship with an entity like this. It's not like a binding, because normally they're not happy about a binding, because it's not normally they're not normally agreeing to it.
Mm.
Like most bound demon servants are not. They're bound with like soul anchors and shit like that. Like especially like more powerful demons. Like they don't. They get bound in like nasty fucking ways normally.
Yeah.
'Cause
This one
usually
just-
you're a choice, unless you can get him.
Hey, hey,
So for him having a one-time run on this plane of existence, we didn't summon him. We don't have the ability to maintain that. So he's summoned until he dies.
Yeah.
And then he's bam.
Oh, 6-8 bacon.
Which I mean, that's pretty cool.
Hold
That's
on,
pretty
hold on.
cool.
Let
You got a
Kage
dope
speak.
little friend to hang around.
Let
with.
Kage speak.
Okay. 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is just okay, genuine curiosity, and the other one is kind of a ha joke. That if
Yeah.
you want to go with, go for it.
Sure, send it.
One, what languages does this demon speak?
It's supposed to just be infernal and telepathy, but I put common in there as well just for like sake of ease. Like I didn't want Dol to not be able to roll to seduce it. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to give Dol a chance.
Okay, so it does canonically speak common.
Yes.
He's my
Because I
old
was
man.
fixing. What?